Duct.
This content is for entertainment purposes only. Opinions expressed by hosts or guests are their own and do not reflect the views of this channel, platform, or the Not for Human Brain. Viewer discretion is advised.
Overtime.
Duct.
I ain't have a mic. I was in that Chevy playing Savage Life. Niggas looking like I had it wrong. Now them niggas know I had it right. They don't know about the sleepless nights. I'm looking for a reason nice. They said 6 degrees of life. Opportunity, preparation, they mean it's nice. Overtime. Cause I ain't have a mic. I was in that Chevy playing Savage Life. Niggas looking like I had it wrong. Now them niggas know I had it right. They don't know about the sleepless nights. I'm looking for a reason nice. They said 6 degrees of life. Opportunity, preparation, they mean it's nice. Overtime. Maybe me, I'm too ambitious. Or maybe this a new dimension. Maybe them they too religious. Maybe they judge my intentions. But either way, I'm on my mission. In the sky, fall up, I'm a tar river. Life's a bitch, lady, love my women. Forever you my lady, I'm your fucking nigga. Overtime.
Duct.
I ain't have a mic. I was in that Chevy playing Savage Life. Niggas looking like I had it wrong. Now them niggas know I had it right. They don't know about the sleepless nights. I'm looking for a reason nice. They said 6 degrees of life. Opportunity, preparation, they mean it's nice. Overtime, cause I ain't have a mic. I was in that Chevy playing Savage Life. Niggas looking like I had it bricks. Booming off the chain, working with 50 bricks. 1,000-pound bale, trying to make a mega grill. Posted on the grass, put that 4-5 on my
Duct
head. Quarter brick, half a brick, whole brick. Quarter pound, half a pound, whole pound. 100 pills, 1,000 pills, serving major way. You spend it, Gucci man, make the trap. Quarter brick, half a brick, whole brick. Quarter pound, half a pound, whole pound. 100 pills, 1,000 pills, serving major way. You spend it, Gucci man, make the trap. I'm booming, I'm breaking, I'm serving all the babies. Rap game easy, but the dope game crazy. Young Jew man, in my life just like the J. Yeah, we stupid, prudent, crazy, sweat, jumping in your lane. Banana don't share it, interior like the lake. LeBron James wrist when I'm fucking with that cake. Hit the trap, stay down, watch the paper break. Booming out of house today, asking for a wake. Half a brick, whole brick, got me buying Jake. Murray shoe, walking in the head in no gator. Half a brick, whole brick, got me buying Jake. Murray shoe, walking in the head in no gator. Quarter brick, half a brick, whole brick. Quarter pound, half a pound, whole pound. 100 pills, 1,000 pills, serving major way. You spend it, Gucci man, make the trap. Quarter brick, half a brick, whole brick. Quarter pound, half a pound, whole pound. 100 pills, 1,000 pills, serving major way. You spend it, Gucci man, make the trap. Young Jew man, goddamn it on the
DJ. Come on. Why don't you slow this party down, slow it down?
But the minute I got in the doctor's office, I knew he was no good.
You knew he was a bad doctor?
Yeah, all his patients were sick.
Duct. Doctor?
Scoop on my Glock. So my gun sold him on the clock. Wop, 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 yeah. Gun chop, get it in, say mini kid top. Wop, 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 bow. Wop, 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 yeah, huh. Scoop on my Glock. So my gun sold him on the clock. Wop, 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 wop. Every time I shed a tear, me the body gotta drop. Gunshot, who chop, one op. And I heard about the list. There's money on my head, but I ain't worried about the shit. Yeah, you better hurry up ahead. Keep a shooter when I'm chopping, he ain't worried about no dread. Scoop on my Glock, so my gun sold him on the clock. Cardi chop, get it in, say mini kid top. Yeah, scoop on my Glock, so my gun sold him on the clock. Cardi chop, get it in, say mini kid top. Yeah, every time I shed a tear, me the body gotta drop. Gunshot, who chop, one op. And I heard about the.
Shut your mouth, Lord.
Hey, bro, don't get that shit on my sheets, bro.
Doctor?
In the business, smoking more. Hey, rock. Hey, pocket full of motherfucking blue guap. Half an ounce in my Gucci two socks. For the summertime, got a new drop. Trapper slash rapper slash bad bitch. Snatcher, come here, baby mama mad. She said you live like a bachelor, so I sold her 100 pounds and get 10% to
That's what everybody in the building.
Going up the ladder. Hey, they mad, make them matter. Hey, told my son when I'm gone, you gon' be a rich little bastard. Pointers on me hit, leave a bitch dizzy. All my old bitches feeling salty. Yeah. MID, I'm talking about why you dog me. Yeah. But I still miss you, can you call me? Yeah. I heard ain't shit changed that you still ballin'. Yeah. She used to bust them streets for me at Walgreens. Smuggling narcotics was my calling. Hey. Foes on the Mercedes, that's major. Whole gang going crazy, that's major. Millions on the table, that's major. Turn dirt into diamonds, that's major. You
Found out you was a hater. I can look her through the sand. She said, "Can she take a picture with my chain?" God damn.
Lord Jesus.
Yo, big up yourself, large up yourself. Everybody in the building on today's what day? Today is Saturday. On a Saturday, big up yourself. You done the respect. Put some respect on the like button. Put some respect on the share button. Put some hit the cash app, hit the super chat, etc. You know what I'm saying? Appreciate you for being here. Let me big up everybody in here. Let me show everybody in here their motherfucking respect. We got Mr. Lucien in the house. We got the homie A-Dub in the building. We got Studio Mansion. We got Barbie in the place to be. You know what I'm saying? Also the living humbly in the motherfucking building. Daniel Berry in the house. We got Keels in the motherfucking building. And the broski D, the motherfucking degenerate in the building. We also got in the house. In the motherfucking house, we got Royce M. We got Free the motherfucking Green. We got Dollar Washer in the motherfucking house. We got Don in the building. We got, you know what I'm saying? We got all of these motherfuckers in the house. You know what I'm saying? She said DJ looks cold. Look, man, the weather is changing. It's becoming hoodie season. If you have not, make sure you check out the merch site. You know what? You know what, Barb? You see, me and Barb on that teamwork. You know what I'm saying? Teamwork make the dream work. That's a perfect segue into talking about the merch, make sure you cop the merch. A couple of people cop the merch and send me their pictures. You know what I'm saying? Let me share the merch site for y'all. You know what I'm saying? This is just another way you could support the show and also get some quality products whilst you're doing it. You know what I'm saying? We got the Not for Human light hoodie. You know what I'm saying? It's only light colors. It comes in only light colors and nothing dollar. You know what I'm saying? Make sure you cop something. If you see something you like, don't hesitate. You know what I'm saying? If you see something you like, don't hesitate. You know what I'm saying? We got the Gorilla Bandit hoodie. We got the t-shirts. We got the large up yourself snapback. You know what I'm saying? We got the large up yourself hoodie. You know what I'm saying? We got the large up hoodie. This one is my favorite color. You know what I'm saying? But we got it in this color and we got it in that color. You know what I'm saying? So if you're feeling generous, oh, that shit almost show the last digit of my card. You know what I'm saying? Nearly docks my shit up. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, check out the Gorilla Bandits hoodie. You know what I'm saying? The Bandita crop top over here. We got some nice things for y'all. And also the shit feel quality when you put it on your body. It don't feel like no cheap shit. It ain't no flea market shit. You know what I'm saying? The quality is very on point. You know what I'm saying? Appreciate you for supporting in advance. Appreciate you in advance. Also, if you buy anything, feel free to take out a picture. We might use your picture on a thumbnail or just post it in the Discord. Just, you know what I'm saying? We're trying to have a culture over here. We're trying to have a culture, but I appreciate you in advance. Let me exit over this shit real quick and get back to StreamYard. You know what I'm saying? My allergy is kind of on some other shit. You designed these. Yeah, I designed most of them. I think K designed one of them. You know what I'm saying? K had a dope idea. I was like, you know what, K, I gotta throw this shit in the design rotation. You know what I'm saying? But I'm designing most of them myself. But if anybody, and we got some custom shit we working on. But if anybody get any ideas, you know what I'm saying? Hey man, let me know in the Discord and we'll work on the shit. You know what I'm saying? Just let me know and we'll work on it. If we all agree that's a good idea, we'll work on it. Damn, my hair is all over the fucking place. You know what I'm saying? But yeah. So what we getting into today? Yesterday, I dropped the link too soon. And that's my bad. Because motherfuckers came up on the panel. Well, the first set of people that came up, the shit was going a little smooth. We was reviewing, and I wanted to review the video, the hamp shit. You know what I'm saying? So from now on, I'm dropping the link because I ain't gonna hold you. Y'all be trying to force me to be rude. And the thing is, I'm not above being rude, but I like to practice good customer service, good, you know what I'm saying, good business practices. You know what I'm saying? Being patient with motherfuckers, etc., etc. But y'all take advantage of that shit. The people on the panel over talking each other is hard to even clip shit. You know what I'm saying? Everybody want to get on the mic and not talk about shit that got to do with shit. You know what I'm saying? It's luckily we got off most of the shit though. You know what I mean? But I did end up watching the rest of the Lapeef show. You know what I'm saying? It is what it is. Unc was so bad I didn't attempt to come up. The reason it was bad for you and the reason it was bad for me might be two different reasons. But a lot of people think that their presence up here is actually contributing, and that's not really contributing. So we gotta relax sometimes. Just because you hit the link, don't means you contributing. You know what I'm saying? Being off the panel is actually more of a contribution because the views, you know what I'm saying, and the the chat interaction, that is more participation than you just being up here just saying shit to say shit. You know what I'm saying? So some people do that. But just to not single out nobody, I try to treat everybody fairly. But we might gotta start giving certain people certain treatment. It is what it is, man. It is what it is. The thing about it is cool to just be up here and have organic conversations and go all over the place. But I go to channels like that and the shit don't be growing. That's not the shit that grow your channel. You gotta have a certain direction sometimes so you could go somewhere. But if we just have the hangout spot where we just talk about nothing, is dead silence in between. It's just we ain't going nowhere. You know what I'm saying? And I get it. I don't like when shit is too structured. But look, man, I gotta think about the well-being of the show because the channel is beneficial to me and others. You know what I'm saying? So I gotta do what I gotta do. As a matter of fact, with that being said, I'm not even too shy to drop the link. Being that I said that, I feel inclined to violate if anybody on the bullshit. Cause I just said it. I just gave it up. I had to explain myself more than I needed to. So if I drop the link, look, man, I'll drop people if they on some bullshit. You know what I'm saying? But I think we should get into some shit before. I'm gonna drop the link in the Discord. I don't think no in the Discord don't really got too much fugazi people. Not at least not the people them that I chop it up with in the Discord. I don't know if it's it might be fugazi people hiding in the Discord. I'm pretty sure it is. But for the most part, the peoples that I fucks with, they know how to they understand this YouTube shit for the most part. None of us are experts in there, I don't think, but we got a certain level of understanding of the YouTube shit. You know what I'm saying? Show so the B love in the motherfucking house. She said I look like Quavo. I never heard nobody said that. People say I look like Takeoff. That is more closer, you know what I'm saying? Because we got more hair on our head and shit. But Quavo, I don't know. And the thing is, it's not even Vic. Vic don't really. At least Vic be on some bullshit, but at least Vic is funny sometimes. Some people be on the bullshit and they ain't even funny. They ain't even entertaining. You know what I'm saying? But anybody want to join the panel? The link is in the Discord. The link is in the Discord. I should have tagged everybody in it. Let me tag everybody. There we go. The link is in the Discord, right? Takeoff does have the best bars and shows out the creative solutions. I don't think I did say shouts out to creative solution. You know what I'm saying? Shouts out to the lovely creative solution. We got OG Sigma in the motherfucking building. We got Onk B streaming, and we got my Brody Keon in the motherfucking building. The link is in the what you might call it, the Discord if y'all want to. But in the meantime, in between time, we got to get to the nitty gritty, right? So today, what we talking about? We talking about how Trump ran down on Memphis, ran down on the ATL. Trump is running down in these hoods. He ain't even had to run down. He sent in the National Guard. You know what I'm saying? In these places. So we want to check that out. We also want to check out. We also want to check out is Chick-fil-A on some racist bullshit. Is Chick-fil-A on that racist shit? You know what I'm saying? Show so to the lovely Lady Zyrax in the motherfucking building. What's up, Zyrax? We also gotta review this thing, man. We have a case of bad parenting. We have a case of extremely bad parenting. You won't believe what happened. They had his dad. You know what? Let's do the Chick-fil-A shit first. Let's get into the Chick-fil-A. I'm gonna hold you. Chick-fil-A portions be small as fuck, and a lot of the presentation look like airplane food. But I do fucks with the food though. I ain't gonna hold you. It just I think it is overrated. And I'm part of the overrating because Chick-fil-A was so close to me. I ate Chick-fil-A so often, and I always big them up. But I don't really fuck with Chick-fil-A like that. Popeyes is rubbing his hands like Birdman. To be honest with you, I don't really like fast food. I feel like fast food don't got enough water in it and it leave you dehydrated. Give me a minute. Let me turn on my let me put on my computer fan. Give me a minute. Give me a minute, y'all. And I gotta calm down because I can't have y'all seeing too much shit to incriminate me. You know what I'm saying? I can't have myself be incriminated. God damn. What the fuck is this shit? All right, yeah. Fast food costs too much for what? Yeah, to me, like the price of fast food. No, you might as well go to the unfast food. You might as well go to Outback Steakhouse. You might as well treat yourself. You know what I'm saying? The price of fast food. No, you might as well treat yourself. Give me a minute, y'all. I'm trying to plug some shit out. You know what I'm saying? Let me see. What the fuck is going on with this shit? It's all good. Fuck it. I guess I meant to turn that shit on. But yeah, where we at with it? Where we at with it? Might as well turn this shit off. Nah, it's all good. Fuck it. I cook and rarely eat out. Oh, I'm about to say you. I thought you. I read that too fast. It looked like you said you, you rarely cook. You know what I'm saying? B Love be making a mean casserole. I know B Love mixed with white. You know what I'm saying? But I ain't gonna hold you. White people down south could cook. That white people can't cook shit. That is some other place. I don't know about y'all, but in the south, a lot of the white girls I know down here, they be throwing down. Um, Shout out to Zyrex. Appreciate you for gifting us one motherfucking membership. If you're feeling generous, you know what I'm saying? If you're feeling even more generous than Zyrex, you know what I'm saying? Hit the Cash App, hit the Super Chat. I appreciate you in advance. Let's go, Zyrex. Let's go.
The money counter thing. Money counter thing. Money counter thing. Money counter thing. It's so exciting. Money counter thing. Money counter thing. Money counter thing. Money counter thing. It's so exciting.
All right. Let's get into it. I'm gonna pull I want to start off with a Chick-fil-A situation. We're gonna kick it off with some Chick-fil-A. Let me pull this over here. Let me stop this video. Why is this shit still playing? We better go to that second, but we gotta go to the Chick-fil-A first. Chick-fil-A. Damn, wrong playlist. That is in watch later. And the guy, this dude from the Undisputed, I'm trying to avoid playing his shit because he's kind of like left wing political, and sometimes I try to stay away from that because a little biased. But there's no way to twist and turn this Chick-fil-A shit to make it not biased, right? So we just go right into it. Let me see. We're gonna do this. Share screen. And what's up, Candy? Show so the Candy Cane from Candy Lane in the building. Appreciate you for joining us, young lady. Appreciate you. You know? Appreciate all the ladies in the chat, beautifying the chat. You know what I'm saying? And we got my Brody Big Gizmo in the motherfucking Hismo. You know what I'm saying? But Big Giz, you already know you know how to get on the panel. You don't need the link. You know what I'm saying? You got the keys to the city. The keys to the motherfucking city. All right, let's get it.
They decided to give all of the white cops a free meal. But
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Let me bring this back.
now, if I said to you, Chick-fil-A decided to give all of the white cops a free meal, but the black colleague cop had to pay for his, you would say there's no way that a major company like.
So apparently, Chick-fil-A, you know what I'm saying? Filet mignon. And so the Missy T in the building. What's up, Missy? Right. So apparently, Chick-fil-A gave the two white cops a free meal, and then they told the black cop, nigga better pay.
Damn.
Get your black hands off that Chick-fil-A bag and pay me my money. Well, they didn't use them exact words, but it's like they might as well. You know what I'm saying? They might as well. They might as well call the man an N-word, man. And shows her the Chanel's reality in the motherfucking house. You know what I'm saying? What's up, Chanel? They might as well call him a nigga, man. Straight up, man. This is crazy. So we about to play it. I should have just played the news clip of it, but let me play this dude's take on it, right?
Now, if I said to you, Chick-fil-A decided to give all of the white cops a free meal, but the black colleague cop had to pay for his, you would say there's no way that a major company like Chick-fil-A would ever do something so, well, let's just say visually extreme and egregious. Put him up, cool, man.
And show the Juju, I hope you ain't ate no Chick-fil-A today, Jew. We gotta see if Chick-fil-A is racist or not to know if we about to buy Chick-fil-A, Jew. So we holding Chick-fil-A hostage right now. You know what I'm saying? We holding Chick-fil-A hostage. Chanel's reality said, didn't Bomb Cherry get her college degree from Chick-fil-A? This is messy. This is very messy, and it's early. It's 10:13. We ain't even reached 12 o'clock. This is crazy. It's crazy, ladies and gentlemen. It's crazy. Let's let the homie Keon to the motherfucking stage. You know, he's a big fan of Bomb Cherry.
Hey, I knew, yesterday, man, was something different. I knew you was probably going to have a problem with it.
I was exhausted, bro. I was tired of shit when I got off the panel. I was like, damn, bro.
Yeah, I kind of left after we stopped talking about, the main topic, but you did good, brother. You did good. You did good.
Appreciate it, bro.
You did good. Go ahead, though.
You got a chance to check out the merch store?
No, actually, I ain't even seen the shirts. I went back and watched your review, and I saw you had the shirts afterwards. I didn't even see the shirts. What they look like?
As a matter of fact, I got you. I'm about to pull it up while it's people there. I'm about to pull up the site one more time, right? And then we could get into this Chick-fil-A bullshit, because Chick-fil-A, I'm not surprised that people getting racial discrimination when it comes to Chick-fil-A. I'm not surprised about that shit. Let me see. Let me put us ready. Actually, yeah. You know what? Let's do this. Do this.
Oh yeah.
All right, this is the site right here. So we got the hoodies, we got some hats. You know what I mean?
Yeah, this
is my favorite shit right here. We got these hats. None of this is my favorite hat right here, but I got this one right here. This one on the right. I think Giz got this. Different prices. It got this hoodie is on 44. And if you use N4H, you get a 25% off for using the code N4H. When you go to checkout, it'll have a part. It'll ask you to put in your promotion code, and you just put in capital N4 capital H, and you get 25% off. And it's for it's unlimited use. You know what I'm saying? I don't put no limit on the. I gotta double check. You know what I'm saying? But it's on any product. You know what I mean? Yeah. I think you could use it a couple of times, or it's unlimited. This is one about to get next though. This bandit hoodie with a razor blade and the cocaine You know what I'm saying? That shit is hard, bro. I fuck with it.
Yeah, that's all. Did you design them or is that somebody else?
Oh, I designed them a lot of times when I cam down, bro. You know what I'm saying? And the panel got enough people and the conversation flowing. Ain't need too much monitoring. I be in the background just designing shit and just what I mean, multitasking.
Yeah.
You know.
Yeah, that sounds good. That sounds good. Yeah, that stuff hard, bro. That stuff hard and affordable too. Shit. Yeah.
Oh yeah, you gotta make it affordable, But that this is the best quality for the price.
Exactly.
You know what I'm saying? It's the best quality because I had to because we tried this other site, but that shit look like that shit boy to wash off your clothes, bro. And you want nobody come on here and try to put me on blast. All of the people I be reviewing, them niggas is probably, you know what I'm saying?
You get on your ass for sure. Scamming tether is what they'll say. I can see it now.
Scamming these scamming ass tethers. You know what I mean? So I gotta make sure it's quality and the shit don't look made in China. You know what I'm saying?
That's a fact.
But let's run the Chick-fil-A. So what happened, right? Chick-fil-A, right?
Actually,
you know
hold on, DJ. That's what I forgot. I used to work at Chick-fil-A, which is crazy as hell. That's my first job. No bullshit. When I was 16 years old.
I ain't gonna hold you though. Chick-fil-A, I seen the most young people at Chick-fil-A.
That's a
And
fact.
I would say, even though people say racist, say Chick-fil-A be racist, I could safely say I had the best customer service
That's a fact.
consistently at Chick-fil-A. Cause them kids, bro, them niggas be happy to serve you your food.
They'll fire you if you're not, brother. I got fired because one of the things about Chick-fil-A, you gotta say my pleasure. Like if they say have a nice day or thank you or anything like that, you gotta say my pleasure. So anybody out there, if you know, you probably start noticing now. Every time you go to Chick-fil-A, they say my pleasure.
They always said that shit. I thought they was just happy. I didn't know that they
No.
had to. I was like, man, they find it. They find the best kids. I was like, these kids getting hired from some church youth program or some shit. You know what I'm saying? Because Chick-fil-A don't open on a Sunday, so I assume it was a Christian organization. You know what I'm saying?
It's been a minute. Like I'm 20 something now, but I believe they are like some type of Christian organization. I'm pretty sure of it, brother. I'm pretty sure of it.
So when you work there, like the senior staff, the higher faculty, like managers and supervisors and shit, was it mixed or was it predominantly white people?
No, white. It was for sure, but for sure white. It was no because when this was 2016 when I started working at Chick-fil-A.
Did it have any
it was only really me.
Did it have any racial undertone at the workplace? Like any racist?
I felt like man, it was on my ass. That's why I said. That's why I was like, because they was really on my. It was only two of us. You know what I mean? It was only two niggas. Like they was on my ass, bro. They was not playing about none of that shit. My pleasure, none of that shit, bro. Especially with me.
Let's run it and see what happened. And just to give you a little bit context, and he'll say too. So some places like Quick Trip, Chick-fil-A, whatever, they try to fuck with the police. Like Quick Trip, I think Quick Trip give the police discount or they get free gas. I'm not sure which one it is, right? But certain places give the police special treatment. So the three cops went to Chick-fil-A, 2 white, 1 black. The 2 they give them free food and they told the black cop he gotta pay. So this is what this is about. The black cop having to pay for his Chick-fil-A, right? Let's run it.
Cops a free meal, but the black colleague cop had to pay for his. You would say there's no way that a major company like Chick-fil-A would ever do something so, well, let's just say visually extreme and egregious.
Yeah.
Put him up. Well, man, he's a police officer. According to Atlanta Black Star, Tracy Reed, a black police officer, said his visit to a local Chick-fil-A left him feeling embarrassed and humiliated after his 3 white colleagues were all given free breakfast while he was left to pay for his meal. Reed, a police officer in Clover, South Carolina, said he and his partners, they were all in uniform.
Damn, they were all in uniform too, so they were clearly the police.
I was gonna ask that too. I was definitely going. I was like, is there like, was this nigga? He must not have been in uniform. That's crazy, bro. That's crazy. That's so crazy.
A police officer in Clover, South Carolina, said he and his partners, they were all in uniform.
Don said, "Why pay? I would have left because that is called theft. That is petty larceny." You know what I'm saying? I'm not stealing a Chick-fil-A sandwich. How much is that shit? Like $7, $8, some shit. Come on.
Ain't you the police? What you gonna do? Arrest yourself, bro? Like that's crazy.
Colleagues were all given free breakfast while he was left to pay for his meal. Reed, a police officer in Clover, South Carolina, said he and his partners, they were all in uniform when they went to get breakfast at a Chick-fil-A in Augusta, Georgia. This was a few weeks ago. They were on a work trip together on assignment. Reed said it's normal for restaurant chains to offer police officers and other first responders complimentary meals as a gesture of appreciation for their service. However, while they were in the line, the staff members only offered free meals to Reed's 3 white partners. But Reed had to pay for his food at the register. Quote, "We came in together, same uniform, stood in line. There was never a time we were not together while standing in line," Reed's colleague, Clover Police Sergeant Jay Gordon, told WSOC TV. Before I continue, you should not have to list these other things. He's in uniform. You're giving free breakfast to people in uniform this morning, obviously. He's one of them. Ironically, he happens to be standing next to them, and he happens to be traveling with them. But he's in uniform. Another of Reed's colleagues.
It don't matter. You in uniform. You in that permanent uniform of black skin. You can't take that one off. You know what I mean?
Hey, maybe it was like one of those like specials, like three people, only 3 cops, type specials, and he was the 4th cop. You know what I mean? That's maybe
Nah. B-Love said being a victim has to be exhausting. What do you mean, B-Love? What do you mean, B-Love? What do you mean being a victim is exhausting?
Uh-oh.
This story is designed to incite hate. B-Love, did the story incite the hate, or did the hate happen before the story? Which one happened before? You know what I'm saying? Is it the egg before the chicken, or is the chicken before the egg? Because you sung it, you know what I mean? You sung it, you know what I mean? A little bit insane, B-Love. She said, all my life I had to fight. That song tiring. B-Love, come on.
She's starting to sound like your boy, Fighter. She's starting to sound like Fighter.
That is not B-Love Whiteside talking. You know what? Is it because I'm reviewing it from this dude? Because this dude is known to incite racial shit. Is it because of this dude? You know what? I got you. Should I change it to somebody? Because I got a news clip talking about the incident. You know what I mean?
Who also witnessed the same exact thing.
And look at it. Even the white cops, they spoke up about this shit because they noticed it. They actually asked him if they want him to say something, and he was like, "Nah, let it slide." Because the man already embarrassed. He want somebody. It look like he need somebody to carry his nuts for him. Pause. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, Keon is my cousin. He's my cousin. You know what I'm saying?
For sure.
That's how I got over it. That's how I came to America. He vouched for me. He's like, nah, I know him. He could cross the border. He could cross the border.
Ironically, he happens to be standing next to them, and he happens to be traveling with them. But he's in uniform. Another of Reed's colleagues, who also witnessed the same exact thing, witnessed the transaction, said he was angered. he was
See, the white cop was angry. This is crazy, bro. Now, let me stop pausing it.
of
man.
Reed's colleagues who also witnessed the same exact thing, witnessed the transaction, said he was angered. He was angered by the restaurant's poor treatment and service to Mr. Reed. This is y'all witness testimony. He said he had to pay for his meal and it infuriated me, said Detective Thomas Barnett. And I said, quote, "You want me to go say something?" End quote. He was like, "No, I don't want you to cause a scene." But I could tell the way he looked. He just looked at his plate. He looked sad and humiliated. That made me really mad. I was kind of humiliated and embarrassed, at the whole situation. It seemed like it was a racial issue to me, Reed said. Now,
I ain't gonna hold you. If I was the cop, I would have be like, yo, I thought it was for free, and I would have give them back their food.
Nah, for real. Yeah, if I was the other cops, like, nah, for real. Like, if I was his
A lot of cops too, and they did that to my homie, I would have let them keep
my
their food too. Make them
Exactly.
make all three of them meals for nothing. You know what I'm saying?
Exactly.
Yeah, throw that shit in the trash. You know what I'm saying?
Exactly. Because it's like we gotta keep it above. We gotta keep it on one accord. If y'all really felt that way, you really felt mad, y'all would have did. I don't. As a police officer, why you not doing nothing about this? Like, this
I wouldn't have been able to eat, bro. Like
Oh,
if you
God.
do me like that, I wouldn't be able to eat your food. You would have had to take that food back, bro.
That's a fact.
I wouldn't be able to sit down and eat that shit because I would have feel embarrassed because you try to chump me up. And if you seen the man, he's a grown man. He's an old head. He's not like somebody our age group, bro. Like that is
Like
embarrassing for that man.
like a Winslow type, like a family. You seen Family Matters?
Yeah, like Carl's Winslow. You know what I'm saying?
Man, that's some piece of shit.
Are you gonna do that to Uncle Carl? You know what I'm saying? Come on, man.
before I continue about Reed's letter to Chick-fil-A corporate, understand this is not about a meal. This has nothing to do with breakfast. He would have been just as happy to pay if the other cops paid or received a 50% discount, if the other officers received a 50% discount, whatever it may be. He would have been happy with understanding that society has evolved to a place where they could actually see him for the man he has decided to become rather than the color of his epidermis. So
Color
he
of
feels
his
this
epidermis. I'm about to start using that shit. Don't judge me by the color of my epidermis. That shit sound hard. You know what I'm saying? I might gotta use that shit.
evolved to a place where they could actually see him for the man he has decided to become rather than the color of his epidermis. So he feels this way. Number one, it has happened at his job. I know he's at Chick-fil-A, but he's on duty. It has happened at his job. It happened in front of his colleagues. And to be practical, because he's not corrupt, he's powerless to really do much about it. It is their decision. Now, if he was corrupt, he has other options.
The funny thing about stuff like these here, and I want to share this secret with y'all. Well, it's not really a secret, but it's some inner thoughts that I be thinking sometimes, right? A lot of reasons why black people overcome certain things is not just because what you call it, black people alone was mad about it. It's because other people seen it as some fuck shit too. Because if one group of people only see it as fuck shit, people could be like, oh, they complaining. But when other groups of people could see the shit too, it kind of confirms the shit to everybody else. It looks like it's not biased. Or other people see it too. You know what I'm saying? So
yeah, we needed white folks just as much as, you know what I mean, we needed each other. So that's for sure. At least back then.
A lot of times, if other groups of people could point out, like, come on, man, that is fucked up, then people gonna see it. But when other groups of people is like, oh, they crying, oh, they doing it, it minimize people experience. It's like if a woman come up here saying certain shit and I'm minimizing her experience just to tell her that she trying to be a victim and shit like that. Like sometimes you gotta just hear people out, you know what I mean? You don't want to minimize people like experiences, you know what I'm saying? That shit is crazy.
That we would completely disagree with, but he's not. And so he sits in his embarrassment, he sits in his shame. It connects back to former instances of racism that he never talked about, that he doesn't mention to his colleagues, that he does not carry with him every day. But all of those things now have to come in the processes of his mind while he's sitting down with his white colleagues eating breakfast that only he had to pay for. So this is not about the meal. Reed wrote a letter to Chick-fil-A corporate demanding some reasonable thing, retraining for staff members at the Augusta location he visited, and for stronger compliance with civil laws. That's it. The Augusta store owner wrote back, apologizing for the incident, offering Reed 2 free vouchers for meals. But Reed said something and the manager's response was lacking. The letter said it was perceived that it was a racial incident, which I didn't like because it wasn't perceived. It actually happened, Reed said. He's not the only one that perceived it. We all did, meaning white and black. And it's not perception, it's what happened. It was a racial issue. Burnett said, quote, I felt like it was a racial thing. I felt like he was singled out.
And look, and it's not just him saying that, the other white cops saying that it was a racial issue. You know what I'm saying? Like, come on, man. And the thing about it, y'all be researching to try to find a way to justify the shit, to make it look like y'all be trying to sweep racism under the rug. And it's like, look, man, nobody crying and saying that racism stopping you from everything, but people still could point out when there's some racist shit going on. You know what I mean?
What you call the incident a mistake, writing the staff member who processed the meal was a team leader who doesn't normally work at the register.
Studio said it was basically 2 separate orders. They forgot to add the disc. It wasn't a discount. It was free, bro. What are you talking about? It's 100% discount, 100% off. How about that? It's 100% off. B-Love said, I see more issues between black and black. But we do talk about black on black issues too. But you could talk about white on black. Why can't you talk about that shit? You know what I'm saying? Unk said Chick-fil-A isn't racist. This is an isolated incident. Chick-fil-A can be racist because only people could be racist, and systems and stuff could. The Chick-fil-A store itself is not racist because it's not a animated object. You know what I'm saying? It's just a store. So the store itself can be racist. That's like me saying my car is racist. No, the company could be racist that made the car. But the store itself is not racist. It might have people within the store that's racist. You know what I mean?
Well, that means that Officer Reed was correct in his assessment that you need to retrain your staff. You say it was perceived as racist or racial. Chick-fil-A has had a longstanding policy about how to compensate or show generosity to first responders. I worked at Chick-fil-A when I was 15 years old. I remember that rule. So now you have everyone in agreement. Everybody who was there. Racism exists. It happened. You got 3 white cops who now are informed. Said, man, it happened while I had my partner in uniform at Chick-fil-A. It happened. I saw it. It's not fiction, guys. We got previous incidents, okay, involving the company.
Wait a minute. You see, it's not isolated. Apparently, they have previous incident. Apparently, right?
Back in 2023, this was about a black 19-year-old. In Charlotte, North Carolina, a Chick-fil-A employee wrote the N-word on black 19-year-old Nashia Jackson's receipt.
Wait a minute. A Chick-fil-A employee wrote the N-word, the hard R? Wait a minute. Damn. This is some wild shit. And let's welcome the Brody back to the stage. This is some crazy shit, right?
Involving the company. Back in 2023, this was about a black 19-year-old. In Charlotte, North Carolina, a Chick-fil-A employee wrote the N-word on black 19-year-old Nashia Jackson's receipt. The company said in a statement that it was a misspelling.
How are you going to misspell Nashia and write the word nigga? Come the fuck on. Ain't no way you could misspell. Come on, man.
Stop the cap.
Ain't no way you could. And by the way, Keon is getting some connection issues. He's getting some connection issues. You know what I'm saying? You better get it together, right? But yeah, this is the same place. This is Chick-fil-A.
Charlotte, North Carolina, a Chick-fil-A employee wrote the N-word on black 19-year-old Nashia Jackson's receipt. The company said in a statement that it was a misspelling of the customer's name, and that the word or the worker, responsible for the word would be receiving training. What kind of training? If you can't read, you wouldn't be working there anyway, because those two.
Fact, if you can't read, how you got a job? How you got this job and you can't read? You know what I'm saying? KP said niggas ain't giving up that chicken. I hope it's a black person. This is crazy. Look, man. White people eat more chicken than black people in America. That's a fact. You know what I'm saying? White people eat more chicken. Chicken is not exclusively a black thing. That's just some stereotype shit. But everybody loves chicken. You know what I'm saying? Who else? See who else? Shout out to Carlisle in the building. What's up, Carlisle? Who else we just got? Many people can't read and got jobs. It depends on the job. You know what I'm saying? But most jobs require you to read. Misspelling don't mean you can't read. Bro, but you're not going to misspell Naisha as nigga. It's not even autocorrect. Barb said jokingly, autocorrect is crazy, you know what I'm saying? But it's not autocorrect when you writing it on a cup yourself. You literally wrote the order. How is it autocorrect when you write it down with your hands? Like you literally write this shit down with your hands. How your hands gonna get autocorrect? How is you doing this? You writing this shit down. You know what I'm saying? How is that autocorrect? You know what I mean? Like, but I see it though. I get it though. I get it. Y'all are very quick-witted and creative when it comes to excusing racism. I see how y'all brain think. Y'all are quick-witted when it comes to defending racism. Barb says she thought it was digital. No, it was not digital, Barb. It was physical. What's the opposite of digital? You know what I'm saying? It is what it is, right? Shows to the he said the actions of individual fall on the company. No, I'm saying racist people work at Chick-fil-A. You know what I mean? I couldn't have put that in the title. It would have taken up too much space. So I shortened it, and I asked, is Chick-fil-A racist instead of saying it's racist? Analog. There we go. Analog. You know what I'm saying? There we go. Yeah, Zyrax, her handwriting got autocorrect. I don't know how do you download autocorrect to your hands, but it is what it is. Well, let's run the clip a little bit more, right? Let's move along.
Two words are nothing alike. On black 19-year-old Nashia Jackson. We got previous incidents, okay, involving the company. Back in 2023.
I see you, B-Love. B-Love, how come your black side defend your white side, but your white side don't defend the black side?
Damn.
How come, B-Love? How come? We need B-Love to be more balanced. Let the B stands for balance. Let's have balanced love. We need balanced love. You know what I'm saying? Look, B-Love. We need some balanced love, B-Love. You know what I'm saying? What does the B stand for? The B need to be for balance. You know what I'm saying? But let's run the clip. Don't let Studio Mansion coerce you over the racist ideologies, because Studio Mansion, he ain't racist, but he sure is suspicious. He might not be racist. He might not be racist, but I could see how people would suspect that he is. You know what I'm saying? So the Studio Mansion. But let's run the clip. Let's move forward. You know what I'm saying?
This was about a black 19-year-old in Charlotte, North Carolina. A Chick-fil-A employee wrote the N-word on black 19-year-old Nashia Jackson's receipt. The company said in a statement that it was a misspelling of the customer's name.
Shows of the Be streaming. He said niggas want to be victims so bad they see attack from all angles. What's the benefit of feeling like a victim? It's not a benefit of feeling. It's a benefit of pointing out shit. You you be on panels a lot and you complain when people are, oh, I know you see what she doing, DJ. She being passive aggressive. She doing this. Bro, this is crazy to me. Be streaming. It is wild to me. You know what I'm saying? It's wild. I'm trying to see what's the consistency behind y'all logics. You know what I'm saying? You could point out when, like Chanel, for example, when Chanel's question is passive aggressive, but you can't see low key racism. Ain't even low key, is high key. She literally wrote nigga on the black teenager's cup. You know what I'm saying? It's crazy. It's crazy. But you know what? Let's just play the clip. Let's just play it. That's a fact, is they pick and choose and they choose and pick. Also, the Anton, he says, same old BS. Every time we talking about black stuff, Anton, Studio Mansion, they all get uncomfortable. Lord jeez. I wonder why they gets uncomfortable. There's other white people that be in the chat. Taylor Gang be in the chat. He don't be uncomfortable. There's other people. Zyrex is Asian persuasion. She don't be uncomfortable. But it's just Anton Studio. I think Anton and Studio Mansion came in the same Uber. I think they rocked together. You know what I'm saying? I think they came in the same Uber, the same Lyft, the same yellow taxi. They pulled up to the spot together. You know what I'm saying? But let's run the clip a little bit more, right? There we go.
Filet employee wrote the N-word on black 19-year-old Nashia Jackson's receipt. The company said in a statement that it was a misspelling of the customer's name and that the worker responsible for the word would be receiving training. What kind of training? If you can't read, you wouldn't be working there anyway.
Shows with the Bridget Midget in the building. What's up, Bridget?
Because those two words are nothing alike. And nobody
That's a fact. Living humbly. The thing is, you could see that nigga and Naisha is no way the same. But there's literally people in the chat trying to make excuses for that, calling people victim. And it's like, that shit is crazy. That is crazy. You call your kids niggas. If your kid's teacher was calling them the nigga every day, you know what I'm saying? If your kid's white teacher is calling your kids nigga, what are you gonna do? You're gonna either pull them out of the school, you know what I'm saying, complain to the principal, or even try to sue motherfuckers. You know what I'm saying? The thing is, y'all be tripping. Y'all be tripping. I ain't gonna hold you, Unc. You trip. You tweaking. You my folks, but you're tweaking. You know?
Received it as a misspelling.
First card said how you spell the name. It don't matter how you spell the name. You know what the word nigga is, and you know that ain't her name. So because you don't know how to spell her name, you're gonna just write nigga. That is crazy. You know what I'm saying? Most people that bro, y'all are literally trying to justify them calling this young lady the N-word. Y'all are literally finding creative ways to justify them calling this young lady the N-word. Maybe because I'm racist, I respect you know what? Well, this is what I'm saying is, you say you respect others' rights to be racist. Well, no, we get in some way. We just pointed it out that it's racist. I'm not trying to stop them from being racist. I can't control a person. You could, if I try to stop you, let's say I try to stop Studio Mansion from being racist, right? He could tell me that he's not racist, but I can't know. So that's out of my control. I'm not trying to stop nobody from being racist. I'm just trying to be like, yeah, you see that person, they being racist. You know what I'm saying? I review shit, I point shit out, but I'm not trying to stop them from being racist. No,
Hey,
I'm just trying to
hey,
be like, look,
DJ,
there's racist. What's up, bro?
hey, DJ, like and people like they really kind of strange to me, right? Because like the folks that be like racism is a part of freedom of speech and stuff, like that's to me that's kind of crazy to me. Like they ain't wrong, but like damn, we just accepting niggas calling running around calling people niggers now. Like that shit, I don't know, bro. That's like a different universe in my opinion.
That is crazy to me. That is wild. And just pointing out racism is not like if nobody's saying, "Oh, stop being racist." I'm not trying to tell nobody to stop being racist. I just want
Yeah,
you to show yourself if you're racist. But I'm not trying to stop you. You know what I'm saying?
I would
We
rather you not be racist though, personally, but you know, they can't stop you.
I would
Like you
rather
said.
you not be racist for you, not even for me, for you. For you, I would rather you not be racist. You know what I'm saying? Because you being racist, it not affecting me unless you my employer or you somebody that I gotta rely on for something. But if you just wear a cross tongue and you racist, I want you to not be racist for you. You might be blocking your blessing. It might limit your perception of people. But I don't want to stop you. I just wanted to see who racist and who ain't. I'm not trying to stop the shit. You
Yeah.
know what I'm saying? I see you, Muse. I don't think he's ignoring you. Who is there? Who is getting ignored? Who is getting ignored in the chat? He just think he's special and he gets special work. Who is there? I'm trying to think the channel hold the purpose. Nah, bro. If you want me, look. Sometimes I'll highlight people comment, but if you want to ensure your comment get highlighted, just send a super chat, bro. Like this man complaining. I think the channel holder ignores my shit on purpose. It's a bunch of comments. If you look at it, I'm not highlighting everybody comment. I'm not seeing everything. You know what I'm saying? God damn.
And that the word or the worker, excuse me, responsible for the word would be receiving training. What kind of training? If you can't read, you wouldn't.
Oh, that's just Jay. My bad. My bad. Nah, it's like, you know what? Like sometimes I be wanting to do like the other channels and only highlight people that pay. Because sometimes when I'm paying attention to what y'all saying, a lot of times y'all be what you call it. You know what I'm saying? A lot of times y'all be abusing that shit. You know what I'm saying? Let's just move forward.
be working there anyway, because those two words are nothing alike, and nobody perceived it as a misspelling. Last year in Maryland, same thing happened. This happened to Marquise Van Zago, who was outraged after he placed a drive-through order.
Oh, another man. They call this man monkey. God damn. First is they write nigga on the girl food. Now they write monkey on this man food. This is crazy. Them niggas pulling out all the racial slurs. You know what I'm saying?
Same thing happened. This happened to Marquise Van Zago, who was outraged after he placed a drive-through order in Chick-fil-A, and a worker printed the word monkey on his receipt. The owner of the location told Van Zago that he wouldn't fire the employee involved because the employee was a minor, and said he misheard the name actually. So Marquise is spelled like monkey to that employee. There's a literacy issue, I assume.
Right. It don't seem like Chick-fil-A is checking for who got a GED and shit. Them niggas just hiring anybody. Because if this is a misspelling, that shit is crazy, bro.
Spelled like monkey to that employee. There's a literacy issue, I assume, among the workers of Chick-fil-A. Earlier this year, a black Idaho man sued a Chick-fil-A franchise owner, claiming he was racially harassed and discriminated against while working at a restaurant outside of Idaho Falls. Thomas Wade filed a federal lawsuit in March against the franchise owner, Lauren Mosler, alleging that the co-workers and supervisors subjected him to racial harassment.
Monkey and Marquise kind of songs the same. If I'm a person, if I'm a non-black person or even a black person, and I see a black guy and their name misspelled, monkey is one of the last shit I'm putting on that shit because I'm socially aware of racial slurs, racial undertones. I'm too socially aware to write monkey on a black man receipt. Like, what side of the game is that shit? That is crazy, bro.
And there's so many other names like Marquise, Marcus, nigga. Like you go straight for monkey, bro. Like that, nah, bro.
And the funny thing about it, a lot of these people, they only get away with these things in certain settings.
Yeah.
You would not call a black man if you the waitress in a restaurant. You're not gonna call the man monkey when you giving him a receipt. You get your
Hey,
ass beat. You know what I'm saying? Like, what do you mean?
hey, keep in mind too, like, cause maybe people like they Chick-fil-A hire at the age of 15 here in Indiana, so they hire real young. You know what I mean? So it's like it could be kids. You know, it could be kids doing this or not. That's why it's not hard to believe this. Like they hire real young, so I don't know, bro. But that's some crazy pranks if that's what the hell they think a prank is. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Let me see. Uncle X being called those. Okay. I don't know what y'all got going on in the chat. Let me just not pay attention. Y'all is tripping.
During his employment at the Ammon location. Andrew T. Cath is the CEO of Chick-fil-A since 2021. Put him up. Sir, the buck stops with you. You are in charge, and culture trumps your curriculum, your training, your rules every day. There is something happening among your ranks, sir. I encourage you to do something about it now before you go the way of Target. All right, dear brother, thoughts here.
Well, as shocked as I am to perceive and know that there was a racial incident in Augusta, Georgia, of all places, Dr. Ritchie, and that this is a bias that Chick-fil-A has seemingly had. I thought Chick-fil-A was just against the gays. Now they're against the blacks. Look at
You know what? We're gonna stop it. I don't like when they try to group everything up. You know what I'm saying? Like, goddamn, bro. You know what? Let's move forward. Let's move along. You know what I'm saying? But y'all get the gist of it. Chick-fil-A, you need to tighten up. You need to filter who you hiring, right? We want to move along to a case of extreme bad parenting. A case of extreme bad. This is neglect. You know what I'm saying? This right here is a case of neglect, right? Let me pull this shit up. Let me pull this shit up because I know talking about race make y'all itch. It give you the EBGBs. You know what I'm saying? B Love start glitching. You know what I'm saying? She need a reboot. You know what I'm saying? Studio Mansion is racist, then he not racist. He know where you want to be. You know what I'm saying? And a lot of people in the chat, sometimes they be seeming like the same people. You know what I'm saying? A couple of y'all be seeming like the same people when y'all post, but I'm not a detective. You know what I mean? So let's move along. I like Mad Chicken more. Anyways, I get rice. Okay.
Let's come out here, Christopher.
No.
It's okay.
No. Okay. So listen. Listen. Okay.
So apparently a 2-year-old baby girl was left in a car for a couple of hours in the summer, parked in the direct sun. R.I.P. to the young lady. R.I.P. Her dad left her in there while he was taking grocery. You know what I'm saying? R.I.P. to the baby. You know what I'm saying? Wild shit. This is what is irresponsible. You know what I'm saying? This is what you call neglect. I'm about to play this shit. This shit is 20 minutes. Let me speed it up a little bit, but we gotta check this out.
We've seen that moment before. Christopher Schultes realizing what can't be undone. The Arizona father accused of leaving his 2-year-old daughter Parker in a hot car.
The link is in the Discord. Anybody in the Discord could hit the link. I'm trying to avoid dropping the link. I'll drop it but I don't want to pin it to where anybody could always see it, and because then way anybody could come off the street and hit the link. I'm gonna post it. This is the link if y'all want to come up. You know what I'm saying? However, we're gonna keep it strict until 12 o'clock. We're gonna keep it strict until 12, and then it is what it is, right? As long as we're not jeopardizing the channel. So the Unk be streaming. Goddamn. Wait a minute. I don't know if I should read this. I don't know.
Nah, bro. Not my baby. I mean, shit.
And Chanel is my folks, man. You know what I mean? I fucks with Chanel. Chanel don't take this personal. I'm just gonna read his super chat. He says Chanel ugly ass, which and I don't think she ugly, you know what I'm saying? I think she's, I think she got a dope smile, you know what I'm saying? She might be a little diabolical sometimes. She might be an evil genius sometime, but he says Chanel ugly ass got a childless lavender marriage. I appreciate you on be streaming. Why you doing this to me, bro? I appreciate you for the super though. I appreciate it.
Money counting thing. Money counting thing. Money counting thing. Money counting thing. It's so exciting. Money counting thing. Money counting thing. Money counting.
I don't want nobody fucking with me in these streets.
And let's let Chanel to the stage.
I don't want nobody fucking with me in these streets.
Oh, you are so funny.
Go ahead, Chanel. I know you come to pop your shit. You have the floor, young lady. You have the floor.
Oh, okay. No, I mean, hold on, baby. I'm on the computer. Why? What's wrong?
Uh-oh. That sounds like Auntie Chanel.
Let me call you back.
That Auntie Chanel shit.
Going on pause.
All right, cool. We're gonna review this in the meantime. Chanel on a super auntie shit, super auntie activities. But we're gonna play this piece of shit dude in the meantime that left his kid in the fucking car for damn near 2-3 hours. And y'all don't want to guess what he was doing. I don't want to spoil it. Y'all probably could see. You won't even you don't want to guess what he was doing, bro. Diabolical shit.
On a 109-degree day leading to her tragic death.
109-degree day. This is, bro. Let me.
Where they at again? What state is this?
Let me see. The body cam says, let me see. That's a good question. Good question. You know what? Let's hear if they mention it. If they don't mention it, I'm going to put it up on Chat GPT. Let's let Irby to the stage. Irby, I'm not sure you ever hit the panel before, so I'm just going to put up the banner. Don't feel no way. Damn, what happened to Irby? Damn, Irby disappeared. Irby, hit the panel again if you want to, family. Hit the panel again. I was just going to let you give a mic check. Shouts to the most hated, most underrated, most faded, bronze motherfucking flat power in the house.
Okay, so listen. Okay.
We've seen that moment before. Christopher Schultes realizing what can't be undone. The Arizona father accused of leaving his 2-year-old daughter Parker in a hot car on a 109-degree day leading to her tragic death. This is a story that has unfortunately become all too familiar. But what investigators say Schultes was doing while Parker was trapped inside, that is what makes this case so hard to comprehend. And now a judge has ruled whether the jury will ever hear that. And we're going to break it down with an Arizona attorney. Welcome to Sidebar, presented by Law and Crime. I'm Jesse Weber. Hey everybody, real quick, this is another Law and Crime.
Good, Irby. When you come back up, just make sure the mic is good to go. I'm gonna throw the banner up. Don't feel no way. It's just that I never seen you on the panel before, and I don't want to get corn bombed. You know what I'm saying? Like, come on. I don't want to have to start the stream over.
Legal alert. There are allegations right now claiming that online apps like DraftKings, ESPN.
Let me fast forward because this is some promotion shit, right?
He's accused of playing video games. Preventable. A mistake, justice, and potential compensation. So if you or a loved one has struggled with addiction or financial hardship or mental health issues due to sports betting apps, then visit gamblinglawsuits.com/sidebar to take a short quiz and check your eligibility to file a claim. This story just screams one word: preventable. Preventable. A mistake, If that's what it was, if that's what we're dealing with, no parent would ever want to make this.
Oh, Arizona. Okay, Arizona.
Gotta be talking about 109 degrees, boy. Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Is that the desert? Let me see. Arizona is by the desert,
Damn
right?
near. Yeah, pretty much. Damn near.
That is, because them places like that don't even get enough air blowing. You know what I'm saying? Yes,
That's a
it is
fact.
so hot in Arizona. Damn.
Mistake. You have a father in Arizona facing first-degree murder and child abuse
Oh, shit,
charges
they just
after his
said-
2-year-old daughter died in a hot car. You've heard about these cases before, but I will tell you this one, the allegations, Christopher Schultes, he's accused of playing video games after leaving his daughter in a...
He's accused of playing video games.
Wait, what?
And y'all, look, his playing video games, it get worse. You might think it ended him playing video game, but we better let it run, right? And let's let to the stage. Let me see who we got.
I don't want nobody fucking with me in these streets.
Let's let the lovely creative solutions in the building. You know what I'm saying? Whilst we review
Hey,
this
what's
piece
up?
of shit that
Good night,
What's
everybody.
up, what's the word?
Nah, I'm just here with you reviewing this. This is like sad.
Yeah, and the thing is, they say he was accused of playing video games, but the thing is, they accuse him of doing even more shit. But we better let it unfold. Let me try
That's
to.
what I'm saying. He better be doing something more than just playing video games to leave.
Oh, he was. It's worse. It's worse than playing video games. This shit is worse.
Christopher Schultes, he's accused of playing video games after leaving his daughter in a hot car and then forgetting that she was there. The temperature that day inside the car reportedly 109 degrees. I haven't even mentioned...
Wait a minute. This is too fast. It's too fast. I got you. Too fast.
But I will tell you this one, the allegations, Christopher Schultes, he's accused of playing video games after leaving his daughter in a hot car and then forgetting that she was there. The temperature that day inside the car reportedly 109 degrees. I haven't even mentioned what else investigators say he may have been doing at that time. We will get to that. But the body cam footage shows the moment that police arrived, and you can hear the fear, the confusion in this guy's voice as he realizes what has happened.
Anything.
She's dead. Like, I need to be with her.
Oh my God, I know.
And you see, he's clearly frantic. He's clearly emotional, and it's understandable. That's his kid. So that led me to think that it wasn't his intention. He's just an idiot. He's just neglectful. He's just irresponsible. But it's not like he put her in there to overheat on purpose. You know what I'm saying? So I want to at least find that out. So this is the body cam, and it looks like they blurred most of it out, right?
She's dead. Like, I need to be with her.
Oh my God, I know. No.
Now, to be clear, it's not as if investigators and authorities and prosecutors are saying he intended for this to happen, but clearly they are saying he's criminally responsible. And here's the twist. This apparently isn't the first time investigators say Schultes left a child unattended in a car. And we're going to get to that too. But right now, as Schultes' case moves towards trial, a recent judge's ruling.
God's flavor, how you know it's fake cries? Even if he did it, which and he did neglect the kid, I don't think it's fake cries. You know what I'm saying?
I kind of get where she coming from, bro, because it's like, it's a kid. How the fuck does a video game override your priorities to the point where you get a kid to die in 109 degrees? Like,
Yeah, that is fucked up. That is fucked up. But I don't think the crying is fake because if you hear the 911 call, come on, anybody with kids feel so. Because even I don't even got kids, and if one of my homies' kids something happened to them, or one of my nieces or nephew or somebody, like I would be highly emotional, like real shit. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Ain't even my seat.
Has shaped what jurors can and cannot hear about that day. And that is really, really important. That's what we're going to talk about, because just wait until we get to what investigators believe Schultes was allegedly doing while his child was trapped in that hot car, and whether the jury will ever hear about it. We'll talk about it. But first, let me lay out exactly what this case is about from start to finish so you can really understand what we're dealing with. On July 9th, 2024, Christopher Schultes, a father of 3 out in Arizona, returned home from running errands with his 2-year-old daughter Parker strapped into her car seat in the back of the family car. Now, Schultes initially told police that he left Parker in the car, that she was sleeping, didn't want to wake her, and you can hear that for yourself.
We went to go we just came home. My daughters were at Elevate with my friend next door. They got home about 2:45 or so, and then we've just been hanging out at home. She was sleeping in the car, and I had the car on, but it has a sensor where every 30 minutes or so it'll turn off if you haven't moved.
Wait a minute. So this man went from dying damn near from tears to now just this calm
No, this
voice.
is not right. You gotta remember, these interviews is not back to back. The body cam is when they first arrive.
Oh yeah.
The what you call it is the other time he was very frantic was on the when he was talking to the 911 dispatcher, right?
Yeah.
But if the cops trying to, bro, when the police pull up on people in a dispute, the police trying to get everybody to calm down so they could do their report. You know what I'm saying? So at this point, the police probably get him to where they could make the report to where he could, you know what I'm saying? He could speak coherently to them. You know what I mean?
But it has a sensor where every 30 minutes or so it'll turn off if you haven't moved. I swore she was in the house playing with her sisters like she always does. Just then. Right now, I haven't been doing anything else really on the house. And what time we never do.
I ain't gonna hold you, Buck9. A lot of people, if they think that they accidentally delete their kids, they probably delete themselves. Because a lot of people that I know, their whole life is for their kids, and if something wrong, they feel like it's ain't worth living. So I get it. You know what I mean?
It's anywhere, but I'm home, right? Like you're home, you're safe, your kids are home.
Now, the car was apparently running with the air conditioning on, but Schultes assumed that it would automatically shut off after about 30 minutes like it had before. The problem was he allegedly never went back to get Parker, and police say she remained inside of that car, 109 degrees, right? Over 3 hours. That was until, according to the complaint, that Schultes' wife, Erica, came home from work at around 4 p.m.
This nigga left that baby in the car for 3 fucking hours, bro.
Damn.
Lord Jesus.
Bro,
I was like,
ain't
I don't
no
live it.
fucking way. I wouldn't even leave my dog. I don't even leave my dog in the car for that long. If I go in the store, I leave in my car running because ain't nobody because I got a whole German Shepherd. Ain't nobody but to go in my car with my big ass dog in there. So I could leave it running and shit. But I can't leave my dog in the car for not even an hour, not even 30 minutes. The most I would probably do is if I'm running in the store for like a 10 minutes or so. And I don't even spend long. I'm a dude. I don't spend long in the store. Soon as I walk in, I asking people where such and such is at. So I go directly there and grab my shit and get the fuck out. I don't roam around the stores and shit like that. Right? But I'm not but to leave my dog in the car for no fuck. That is crazy. And you leaving a whole baby in there? That is crazy to me, bro.
That's what I'm saying. The tears, it's like I get it, but at the same time, I'm confused. You just don't. In that whole 3 hours, you just don't feel something not there. Like you just don't. I don't know, man. It's hard. It's
That's
hard to
like
understand.
the ultimate laziness. You're home. You're
Yeah.
home. All you gotta do is open the car door and bring her upstairs. It's not that hard. And she
You know
got a
what, too?
bed.
I think it's irresponsible too because he's saying he was on the game. So you got up, you took the groceries out, and you went on the game, nigga. You went the first look, and I got a dog. I'm not even talking about a kid. If I went hiking with my dog, went and got a couple of groceries, whatever. By the time I come back, I'm pouring out some water, making sure he eat or whatever. Then I'm going to do what I gotta do because we just came from a long journey. So you're gonna bring in the groceries. You ain't gonna see if the baby needs something to eat. If the baby needs, you know what I'm saying? Like that is crazy. You on the game. Like, how do you even turn the game on and do all of that shit? Was he on the phone when he got, like, what made him forget that shit? That's what I'm trying to figure
That's
out.
what
Like,
I'm
what
saying.
made him
I'm thinking
forget that?
that's what I was just about to say, right? I was thinking like he may have took the groceries up and he probably while taking the kid then and then started putting the groceries up and then totally forgot about the kid and then started playing the game. That's the only thing that makes sense to me. But still, that's still damn near crazy because it's like that's your kid. You know what I
But what
mean?
was you
So
doing? But what was you doing to forget a whole human in the car?
that's what I'm saying. Your fucking kid, bro. This is I don't know, man. I don't know. I don't know.
She asked where Parker was.
Beachy was on her live. Show so to Beachy. Show so to OG Beachy in the building. You know what I'm saying? Beachy was just on her live sipping some shit, throwing me under the bus. You know what I'm saying? Stomping me out, trying to be abusive. You know what I'm saying? She was very abusive. I had to leave. You know what I'm saying? I had to start my stream. But Beachy, I'm on a mission. I'm on a mission. She said that I'm a bad boyfriend to my girl. You know what I'm saying? Crazy shit. You know what I mean? Is what it is. I forgive you, Beachy. You know.
And that is when this husband, this father, apparently realized Parker 109 degrees, right? Over typically shut off after about 30 minutes like it had before. The problem was he allegedly never went back to get Parker. And police say she remained inside of that car 109 degrees, right? Over 3 hours. That was until, according to the complaint, that Schultz's wife, Erica, came home from work at around 4 p.m. She asked where Parker was, and that is...
Bro, so the man wife, the responsible adult in the house, you know what, let's not even hit the laugh button, because not a laughing matter, right? But his wife, the responsible adult, came home and asked where his daughter was from work. He was not at work. She was at work. After work, she's asking where her baby is. She just coming home from work. She's focused on other shit. He ain't got shit to focus on. He's at the crib. He ain't even asked where his daughter was. She came home and asked him where the daughter was, and that's when Buddy went and checked the car. That nigga sound like a man child, bro. That's what that sound like. That's some irresponsible shit, bro.
Exactly.
Like a person like this shouldn't even have a pet dog, bro. That is crazy.
Big ass kid.
Over 3 hours. That was until, according to the complaint, that Schultz's wife, Erica, came home from work at around 4 p.m. She asked where Parker was, and that is when this husband, this father, apparently realized that he had left his daughter in the car. So he runs to the vehicle and finds her lifeless body still strapped into the car seat, blistering 109 degrees, the car parked in direct sunlight, the driver's side window facing west. Nearby security footage backed this up, showing Schultz's car arriving at 12:53 p.m. just after his other two children got home. He's seen walking to the front door alone, apparently no sign that he checked on Parker during the next 3 hours. That's based on the reporting. And his wife's car apparently arrives at 4:08 p.m. and then the 911 call follows 8 minutes later. By the way, here's a snippet.
So look at this. The 911 call happened 8 minutes after his wife got there. Between the two of them, she's the responsible adult. She got home after a hard day's work and asked where the kid at. Then he run to the car and 911 is being called after that baby was cooking in that fucking whip for goddamn 3 hours. What kind of food you even cook for? And this is not to be funny, but people don't leave nothing on the fire for 3 hours without even checking this shit. This man got a whole human as a dad, as a man, bro, as a protector, bro. You ain't checking up to see what the fuck is going on, bro. It's a 2-year-old. It's not like you got teenagers, bro, that you could leave them on autopilot. They play their video game, they whatever the fuck they do. There's a baby, bro. The other day she wasn't even walking. So you're not gonna double check you're not gonna pause the game every now and then to see what's going on. That is crazy to me. This nigga had to be high or something, bro. It ain't no way, bro.
From that call.
Thank you. And what are you reporting? She was in the car sleeping. She's unresponsive. Okay. And who is she? Please.
All right, this is the 911 call, y'all. This is the 911 call. Bro, of course somebody's gonna get arrested. What do you mean? Hell yeah.
Somebody should get arrested. Is
Right. Somebody is gonna get arrested. Even if
Thank
you
you,
leave the
Captain
kids at
Obvious.
home and you go across town and your kids burn the apartment down, yeah, as soon as your ass come back in town, they arresting your ass because that's a minor. You they legal guardian, so you gotta take the charge.
You know, stuff like that happened. They did stories about that. A woman leaving to go on trips.
Oh yeah, I seen a couple of that. I seen some shit like
Yeah.
that. Women leaving to go to trips, leaving their kids home. I seen a lady leave her. I watched a police cam shit. This lady leave her kids in the car to go in the mall or some shit. The police locked her up. I see that shit all the time, but I don't see a lot to where the kids is deleted or you know what I'm saying deceased and shit.
Yeah, that's true. I hardly see it when kids, yeah.
You know what I'm thinking, DJ, and this might not be the time for this, but
Mm.
do you think he could possibly get like a psychotic kind of case going on here? Like he addictive, psychotic, you know what I mean? One of them type things. Like the game got me to where I'm addicted. I gotta sit there for 3 hours and it killed my kid
No,
basically. You know, one of them type
no,
of
I don't think he could get there. You know what I'm
no.
saying? I don't think so.
okay.
Because he's too coherent when he calling the police. It's neglect. It's straight up neglect, bro.
Yeah, and they
Ain't
said
no
this is his second time, right? Didn't it
right. This is
crucial?
the second time. It's just that nobody didn't get deleted the first time. Unc said maybe he has postpartum. What is
Oh my
postpartum?
goodness, here
What is
go
that?
Unc, man. That postpartum is like what women get when they after they have a baby and they get a little depressed and stuff like that. It's Unc trying to be funny. I think Unc trying to be funny.
And
I don't know.
even when women have postpartum, they don't do stuff like this. Like
I don't
you
think
hardly
this
hear
could be
about that.
that. I don't think this could be that, Unc.
No,
I
it is
don't see how it
yeah,
That nigga
no.
Unc is crazy. Is this nigga trying to defend Unc? Are you trying to defend him
Unc.
too? Unc, man. Unc.
Unc, what you trying to do? Let
Unc
me
is on
drop the
10
link.
tonight.
Unc is on that BS tonight. We're gonna drop. Well, Unc, you know how to get the link in the Discord. Let me men don't have that shit. That's a fact. I never heard about that shit. I think men have some other shit.
Yeah, because they can't get pregnant.
Impotence?
It's for
Is that
pregnant.
it?
What you say?
Is it impotence? Is that what y'all get? I'm not sure.
Impotent means when your shit don't work. I rebuke
Right.
that. Shit. Rebuke it. Knock
So
on
what
wood.
would y'all do? Have y'all ever been in a situation where it didn't work?
Um, I've been in a situation where it didn't work before. No, it didn't work, but it took a while. You know what I'm saying? I had to get some
Were you
toppy, some sloppy toppy will get it working 99% of the time.
Right.
I heard they don't like that,
There we
DJ. I
go.
heard if
Oh,
you ask, that's
you see,
crazy.
there's only a woman that love you gonna sloppy the toppy when when the shit is
When you
dead.
down.
When it's there, when you down, when you feeling down,
She doesn't know what it
he
means.
lift you up. You know what I'm saying?
Chanel,
Because
look
I
what you
asked
started. Look, Chanel.
Huh? I'm sorry, what happened?
I said,
I
look
was
what
having
you
this
started.
conversation.
She
I
lift
wasn't
you up when
listening.
you
I
feeling down.
apologize. What happened?
No,
So
it's-
y'all did have the impotence scenario?
nah, I don't say I won't call it
Nah, I wouldn't
impotent.
say
You know what I'm saying?
that.
Impotent is when your shit do not work. That is,
Oh.
I rebuke
Like it
that
don't
shit.
work ever or just
That is
in
yeah.
certain situations?
Now in certain situation it's not there because sometimes you know different shit could happen. You could be nervous. The first time look,
Nervous? For
yeah,
what? What are you
the
nervous
first wait,
about?
the first time I fucked outside.
Outside? What? See, you from the
Yeah,
islands? Yeah, okay.
the
I'm gonna let
first
y'all.
time I fucked
Not,
outside, I was nervous. I'm
what
looking
happened to my
around.
headphones?
You
Where
know,
did you do it? Was that
I
a
even
park or
nutted fast.
something?
You say what?
Was that a park or something?
Nah, the park is just like in the neighborhood. You know what I'm saying?
You
And
were
the
in the
side of the house.
neighborhood.
Why would you do it
Yeah,
in a neighborhood? Why
it
you
I
go
don't
ain't my
looking
understand why
at?
you
Why
would
neighborhood.
do
What the
not?
that
fuck?
shit. Why
Nah,
didn't you just go?
you're
Okay, hold
asking.
on.
You're
Why
asking if
didn't you
y'all
go to
pay
the
attention.
hotel? I'm confused. Why were you doing it? You were doing it outside? Why would that be a choice
Hotel,
for a woman? That's
hotel
crazy.
is just come on. Hotel is some regular. Like, come on.
Oh, so you did it
Everybody
outside
do.
because you didn't want to be regular. Did that work on that lady?
No, it just happened.
Oh, baby,
It
I ain't never
wasn't
did it
planned.
outside, so let's do it outside.
Chanel,
That's work. That's what works.
Chanel. It wasn't a planned thing, Chanel. It just happens spontaneously. You don't just plan to go outside unless you just a daredevil. You plan to go outside and fuck that.
No, nobody plans.
It
No,
just
I'm good.
happens.
Thank
You
you.
know what I'm saying?
So, Mr. Nightish, he said he did it underneath the house. I'm like, how you even get under there? Isn't there raccoons down under there and possums and
Oh
stuff?
my
Look, man, I
gosh,
don't. Look,
rats,
man, that
raccoons,
man said his
Right.
shit.
That's what he
snakes.
said. He said he
That
had to
man
get
said
it
his
in.
shit don't work, and I don't really want to talk about it. That he might have the shit that you talking
Man,
about.
the nigga John Galt was on his
Hold
ass
on.
like 2 days
I have
ago,
a
man.
question.
And
Oh my god.
the
I
nigga
have a
John
question.
Galt was trying to say that he
That's
was
if my shit don't
paralyzed,
work,
man.
I don't know how long I would want to be on Earth. You know what I mean?
Oh my
You
God.
lying,
It's
DJ. You're gonna
that
get older, and that's
bad?
gonna
Right.
happen. So
You're
what
gonna be
you
having
gonna
it at
say?
72.
You're gonna get older.
Yeah.
It's gonna happen.
Dr. Sabi shit was working forever. I show so the Dr. Sabi RIP.
Oh
Doctor, I'm on
shit.
that Dr. Sabi shit. My shit gonna
Uh-huh.
work forever.
How could
You
it
know what I'm
not
Yeah.
saying?
work? This is
Okay.
my question. How could it not work if it's hard every morning? That means it works,
Some
right?
niggas ain't hard every morning. I mean,
Yes,
Yeah.
they are.
pause.
I thought that was a thing. It just
Now
was
for the
like that,
most
right,
part,
Gabby?
for
They're
the
all
most
hard in the
part,
morning, right?
for
Yeah,
the
pretty
most
much.
part, we
They
hard
said
in the
that you're not
morning.
always hard in the morning.
Unless
They said sometimes you
no, but
don't get
it
hard in the
could
morning. I'm
be.
like,
It
where?
could be. Look at this.
When?
A lot of times when you hard in the morning, it's because you gotta take a pee sometime.
Well,
It
I
don't
know
just be
that, but
That
that's what I'm
usually be
saying.
that's
If
my
it's
every
alarm
time.
up,
But
then
clock
what
that's
if
when
too.
you
you
should
woke up
use it.
before? What if you woke up and went back to sleep? You know what I'm
No, no, no,
saying?
no. This is what you don't do. If you can't get it up, you just take all your chances when they come. So if you wake up in the morning, she's just gonna have to turn around and it's just gonna have to be what it's gonna be. Right?
Hmm, okay.
Or I guess you could, go get some oil and make yourself happy. I don't know. I don't have to do any of those things,
Hey,
but
hey.
I thought we was having a good
Hey.
I'm
I
sorry,
thought
I
we
didn't
was
even know
having a
this. I
good
apologize.
Christian conversation. I
You
thought we was having a
lying. You
wholesome.
lying.
Be fruitful.
You know what I
Be
mean?
fruitful.
Listen.
You
Chanel
talking
started
about?
this. Chanel started it.
And you co-signed it. You were doing
Well,
like
I
what?
just continued it. You was talking about your
No,
situation.
no, no, no. Don't be trying to throw creative solutions under the bus. This is a y'all problem.
Yeah, life was
But y'all
good.
said y'all
Life
don't
was
have this
good.
problem though, right?
Nah, I don't have this problem
Mm-mm.
You never
personally.
had this problem ever, Mr. Keon?
You see, this is
He
Nah.
crazy. This
lying.
is
He
what
lying
Chanel.
right
This is
He's
what they
here.
be talking
lying.
about.
He's
This is what
lying
they
because
be
I've
every
talking
never
guy
about,
has
had this
this
Chanel.
Yeah.
problem.
problem.
Every man
Every
should have that.
guy has this problem. It
Yeah.
doesn't matter.
Every
Mhm.
guy has what that they dick just don't work.
I ain't gonna hold you to.
At some point, it's hard for them
I ain't
to
gonna
get
hold
up.
you.
At some
I ain't
point.
gonna hold you.
Right,
Look,
right,
I'm not
right.
gonna lie. It happened before. Like one time I was too
Oh
drunk, and
shit.
I'm not a real drinker like that. But one time I was so drunk, I was like, "What the? That shit was that? Look, man. Like my body just wasn't working. You know what I'm saying?
I
Straight up.
thought people
Oh,
were
well,
extra
that's
horny when they were
yeah.
drunk. Am I
But
crazy?
y'all was saying
I'm not a
empty
drinker
or
like
something
that.
like
I
that.
don't like. You know what I'm saying?
Oh.
Yeah, whiskey dick can happen for sure. Yeah, I done had that.
Right.
Yep.
But the
Hold on,
thing
what
is,
you
look,
said? I
man.
can't
The thing
take
is,
it.
though. The thing
Gabby.
is, if y'all going to interview anybody that I was with, I'll have I not to toot my own horn or nothing, but I'll have mostly good reviews. So I don't give a fuck if
Yeah, I
I
feel
tell
that way too.
y'all that one time that it didn't like I don't care about that. That shit don't define my shit. You know what I'm saying? The fuck. You know what I mean? I got
Yeah.
good reviews. At least 4-star reviews. You know
Girl,
what I'm
why he
saying?
talking? He got
Pizza
4-star
cap.
reviews.
I rebuke you, Beachy. I rebuke you today. You've been sipping on that pink drink. I don't know what it was you were sipping on. You're feeling nice and you want to take it out on me. You know what I'm saying? Come on.
Y'all got me
Uh,
laughing. I'm on the floor. This shit is funny.
now you're not on the floor. Come on, man.
I'm almost on the floor. I'm on the bed. Sorry, I'm near the floor on the bed. Yeah. He's talking about I'm not on the floor. No, no, this conversation was funny. So what do you guys do? Do y'all ever talk to your friends about the impotence thing or no?
No, impotency is when you don't work. But every guy had a moment. You had a moment when you bust fast. You had a moment when the shit wasn't popping. You know what I'm saying? You know?
You are too giggle by this. I
Chanel is
feel
on
exposed.
10 today.
Yeah, I feel exposed. I
Chanel,
don't know.
Chanel having a
Yes,
ball right now.
this shit is
Clearly,
funny
she
tonight.
having
Like she just
fun
loves
right.
hearing men going through problems. Like that shit is
Right,
crazy.
right.
Like that shit, like that shit crazy as hell.
Oh, Unc B.
Yeah,
Tricky should join us because he probably. I'm not sure about him. Which team
I
he
don't know if
likes.
you want Ong be streaming is like gasoline and fire for the
Yeah,
most.
yeah,
Yeah, you guys
yeah. Yeah,
fighting
he just
tonight.
doesn't understand. I could care less. I can get under his skin really easily. He's gonna say, I promise you, he's gonna send a super chat that says he doesn't get. I don't get under his skin.
Yeah, I'm really surprised you've been up here as long as you
BT
have,
said it.
Janelle.
BT
Yeah, he
said I
gonna
got
say when.
a lifetime prescription of Viagra.
I don't know. He's too young for that, but yeah, it's coming.
BT, if I had a lifetime prescription of Viagra, I would have been trapping Viagra. I ain't even gonna hold
Trapping.
you.
Got
I
to.
would have know exactly where to go to. I would have go to them nursing homes and shit. You know, them niggas be still trying to, you know what I mean?
Them old niggas, they
Have
love it.
y'all have y'all? Well, I'm not gonna ask y'all that. Okay, never mind. Carry on.
My thing is like
I never
DJ.
done
I ain't gonna lie to
Viagra.
you.
That's what you ask.
Is it hard? It's hard for me to see
I don't
myself
know.
as like an old nigga with like my thing not working and like I don't know. That's
Yeah.
just hard for me, man. Like that shit is just. I
You
don't
know
want to. I
what?
don't want to go through that, man.
It's some shit that you don't gotta go through, bro. You just gotta eat healthy. And you gotta take certain type of supplements. You know what I'm saying? I got like a jar of maca root extract. I put that shit in my coffee in the morning. I drink a lot of coffee too, and drinking a lot of warm stuff because you don't want a lot of shit blocking up your stomach. You don't want to get the beer guts. You don't want to block the signal from your brain to your manhood. You know what I'm saying? Because you're gonna
Nah, for
see
real.
some shit you attracted, but it's just down there in register what up here is registering. You know what I'm saying?
No,
Because you
that's what I was thinking. Cause I'm like, man, ain't
What's
no way
happening with
that
the
these
register?
niggas is getting. Ain't no way these niggas is getting older and not finding these women attractive. So like, what's going on? Like, really? Like,
I think
What
it's the
man?
signal from up here to down there. That's why certain niggas that do certain drugs, i.e., cocaine,
yeah.
certain shit, sometimes it'll work and sometimes it ain't gonna work. I done her because we fellas, a lot of times we tell each other certain shit. And
Can't listen to this conversation. Good
the
night,
two
baby.
most common shit I heard niggas talk about that make this shit not work is alcohol and cocaine.
Okay.
And I never been like I never been on them shits like the alcohol. I drink casually, extremely casually. I'm not a drinker like the and cocaine. I'm not a cokehead. You know what I'm saying? But them two shit, I heard them two shit fucks you up. You know what I mean?
That's a fact. That's a fact. Hey, I had a nigga that was on one of those. You ever seen those like gas station pills? You seen them rhinos before? You ever seen those?
Oh, I heard them shits is bad for you,
The
bro.
bitches is horrible, bro.
I do not
Look, I heard
recommend
them
that
bitches
shit,
is
bro.
I
Shit.
heard niggas be
What
having
is that
heart
like?
attacks off them
Red
things.
Bull for your area or something?
That shit is over the counter Viagra. Like
Pretty
you
much.
might as well get you might as well
Well,
get
how
some sort
y'all
of
know
prescription.
if y'all didn't
No,
use
You
it?
see
How
it at
y'all
the
know?
gas station.
no, that's what it is. It's the it's at the
I've seen all
gas
kinds of stuff
station.
at the gas
Everybody
station, but I
know the
didn't
Hey,
know.
gas.
next time you go to the
I
gas
didn't
station,
know it
Chanel,
was
look
to
at them
make you.
rhinos.
Everybody because you a
Oh,
woman. Every nigga know about the gas station pill. As soon as you enter the
oh.
gas station, it's right there in front of
Gabby,
the
have you
shit.
heard of gas station pills? You know about those too? Oh, okay. I didn't know. I'm sorry.
Chanel,
Go ahead.
you behind Chanel.
No, go
Chanel.
Well,
ahead.
I
What is
also
it?
been
I
married
never
for
heard
20
of the
years,
gas
so.
station pill
Chanel.
either.
Chanel must live in a Amish. Chanel live in the Amish
No, I
No,
community.
I
never
didn't know
heard of
She
that.
lives in
that.
Idaho.
She don't know
Girl,
about nothing. She just
I
oblivion.
don't know
She's like,
about
I
that
don't know.
either. What is that? What is
Nah,
that?
stop the cap. Nah,
A death
come on,
sentence.
come on, creative. Come on, man. Y'all tripping.
I'm dead serious.
You and Chanel, y'all, come on. Y'all
Come on
playing
now.
blonde now. Y'all playing the
How
blonde
we
game now.
playing blind? Explain it to me.
A nigga
You
that
see,
probably hit you
you
with a
see
with a
the
with a
yeah,
chat.
pill
I don't
before.
know what that
Hey
is
man.
either. I've seen those pills, but I thought that was for like sleepy people, like getting ready to go to work. You know, like if you working a 16-hour shift. That's what I thought
Yeah,
the gas station
on
pills was
hard for
for.
about 4 of them hours. Yeah, that's it.
Oh, is that what happened to you, Mr. Keon?
The
Yeah.
gas
So if
station
that
pill, the
happens to
honey
you
crack.
guys, what do you do? Do you go to the hospital? You go to the ER? Like, what do you
I
do?
heard if it lasts for 4 hours, you gotta go to the hospital. That's what I heard.
And what are they
I've
gonna do?
never done
Drain
it.
it?
I,
Why
Yo,
is
I
it
read
fucked up?
some.
what
Like
you
you
mean by
I'm
draining it?
confused.
Yo,
Oh my god. Yeah.
I think we reviewed
I'm
some shit
sorry.
like
I'm
that. I think we
oh
reviewed a story like that on this channel where a couple, one of them took that shit and the dude, and this rarely happens, but it do happen to humans. They were stuck. You know, dogs be stuck. Two humans were stuck, and they had to call the
Oh, I
ambulance.
remember that.
They had to put a blanket over their private parts. That shit is
my god.
crazy.
Yeah.
I was about to walk my
They was
dog. What
stuck
happened when
having
two humans
sex.
got stuck? How did the humans get stuck?
They
Hold
get
on.
stuck, just
Like
like the
dogs
dog.
get stuck?
Mhm.
So they didn't use no Vaseline or what is it? You got to use the oil or what is they? How did they couldn't get out of
I
the
think they
situation?
twist. Then they twisted or something like. I don't know. I think
So
they had
how
to
do you
Nah,
get
twist
to
they
the
had to
Get
use
hospital?
stuck.
they had to use something to get the dude softer so they could get, you know what I mean?
Oh man,
Oh,
crucial.
okay.
Mm.
So just spraying with a whole bunch of water in his face or something.
That's how you separate dogs with fucking water. That's fucked up. That's fucked up. That is
This is
crazy.
crazy, man.
Nigga
This
said
shit nuts.
WD 40. Hell no.
Oh my
I
gosh.
gotta go. I'll be right back, y'all. I gotta go.
You gotta
Cold
I
use
water,
know.
man.
coconut oil or something.
Uh-oh. Coconut oil is, I ain't gonna hold you. Coconut oil is slept on. But let's move forward. Let's play a little bit more of this shit, right? I might end up having to spoil it for y'all so we can move forward to the other topics, right? Let me run this shit though.
That's based on the reporting. And his wife's car apparently arrives at 4:08 p.m. and then the 911 call follows 8 minutes later. By the way, here's a snippet from that call.
Thank you. And what are you reporting? She was in the car sleeping. She's unresponsive. Okay. And who is she? Please. My daughter. My daughter. Please. And this was out in the driveway? Yes. Is she still breathing? No, she's not breathing right now. Okay, we need to start CPR right now. Yes, we are. We're starting CPR, yes. Oh my God. Okay, is she breathing yet? How long has it been? Half hour. It was, but it turned off. I've been checking. Oh my God. Okay, is she breathing yet? Is she breathing? No.
So Schultes told police that he left Parker in the car while he put away groceries, thinking that she would remain asleep. But the text messages, and this is key, the text messages between him and his wife, this led investigators to believe that this maybe wasn't a one-time oversight, okay? Because according to the complaint, text messages between Schultes and his wife as Parker was being rushed to the...
So the text message between him and his wife show that this is not the first time he neglected the kids. This is not the first time he left one of them in the car, right?
The hospital, they show a lot. They apparently read, quote, his wife saying, Erica, I told you to stop leaving them in the car. How many times have I told you? With Schultes apparently responding.
His wife texts him, I told you to stop leaving them in the car. How many times have I told you? He said, babes, I'm sorry. Wife is like, we've lost her. She was perfect. So this is after the fact, you know what I mean?
Babe, I'm sorry. His wife saying, we've lost her. She was perfect. Schultes replying, babe, our family, how could I do this? I killed our baby. This can't be real. Now I got to talk about this. Forensic interviews with his other kids, they have provided even more insight into past allegations, and we will get to that and whether or not it will.
So the man is a habitual neglector. You know what I'm saying? He's a neglect.
So why would the mom just leave him with the kids? That's just dangerous in itself too.
She probably got all the kids by the same dude. She trying to keep it. Some people just want to keep their family together. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but if he not, leaving the kids in the car in the hot weather, that's like neglect by itself.
It is. It is.
I wouldn't even trust him.
I don't even think he should trust himself.
No, for real. Where you can leave your cold kid in the car for 3 hours, that you can't. How can you? It's, man.
Yeah.
The body cam footage from the scene, this shows the absolute...
Bridget says, why are they texting? Wasn't she home? This is after the incident they texting. Because remember now,
the mom is out working. So why isn't he working? It should be flipped.
oh my God.
Oh my goodness.
I'm sorry. In this case scenario, this is messed up.
But what if he's retired, creative? What if the man retired or some shit?
Wait. What if
obviously he's not doing his job and need to pay a babysitter or something.
Or what if he was off that day? What if he was off that day?
That's possible. Or he's a
This is multiple times he has done this.
He might be a stay-at-home dad. He might be a house husband.
He's a house. That's crazy.
B-Love says he sounds like a dude in this space. Who he sound like, B-Love?
Oh, damn.
Find him out. I think I know who she's gonna say though. I think I know who she's gonna say. I don't want to add to it or call no.
And the bandits, one of the most biggest bandits.
Devastation in real time.
Just to let you know, I don't want to feel like we're intruding, but we're gonna have to stand by with you for a while. All right.
Is there a reason why?
So any death, we have to treat like a crime scene.
So any death they gotta treat like a crime scene. So look, his tears are real, but his tears are coming from two different places. One place of the loss of his daughter, and another place of them treating this as a crime scene, as you know what I'm saying?
He about
Knowing
to
that
go to
he's gonna
jail.
be held liable. Facts. That's what he crying about, bro.
Come on now.
With you for a while.
I ain't gonna hold you, bro. And I hope to never, ever, ever go in this scenario. But certain shit like this, I would feel bad if I'm not getting some sort of punishment.
Exactly.
You know what I'm saying? It's like I feel so fucked up. It's like I might even end up punishing myself. You know, that's why people end up punching or doing some dumb shit because they feel liable for doing some shit, and they feel like it's only fair for them to have to feel some sort of shit. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So
All
so
right.
I might dox myself when I say this, but I
Nah,
remember
don't
when I
dox
was in
yourself.
I was in the service, and
Uh.
I had so I had my son was like 1.5, and I had finally got to some place, and I finally got a house or whatnot. And I wanted to bring my son with me because, I was stationed on the ship, and I was gonna be working these hours. And his dad, I think he had left the service, but I didn't trust his dad to be with him. So I had flew my sister out here to watch my son while he was here too, and he was mad at me. But my intuition and my gut told me that I could not leave him fully with my son, especially at such a young age.
That be hurting nigga pride too. I ain't gonna hold you.
But
That's
still, I had to go with how I felt on the inside,
Nah, I feel you.
Is there a reason why?
So any death, we have to treat like a crime scene. I know this is extremely difficult for you. This is a normal process that we have to follow through with. I don't want you to be blindsided by anything, but that's what's going to be going on for right now, okay?
So I'm being treated like a murderer?
No,
I just lost my
not at all. I know that. And I know this isn't easy for you. That's why I'm trying to be straightforward and honest with you, okay? I don't want to keep any secrets. I don't want to hide anything for you. Someone's going to talk to you about what happened.
Yeah, that's that I'm going
right?
to jail pride. I ain't.
We will keep you updated with everything.
Never trust a nigga that got a mustache like this. This
Like
is not
that,
an irresponsible.
that Travis Kelsey shit. Nah, bro.
Right, that's an irresponsible mustache in itself. You know, it's like, where's your priorities at having a mustache like that? You know what I'm saying? You probably got one of them aviator biker shades that them sheriff wear. You know what I mean? Irresponsible.
My whole family, my whole family's gonna be ruined.
We'll get right. So we can't let you do that right now. We have to stand by with you. Okay? As soon as you can, we will let you know.
You can stay in the room if you want, but I'm gonna stop.
I know this isn't easy for you, but the quicker we get this done and finish up, the sooner you can be with your wife. All right?
I'm
We
trying
need
to
stand
rinse
by
off
with you.
so I can go to the
I know,
hospital
but
to be with my wife.
we're not going to shower or anything right now. You need to stand by with us.
I don't understand why.
Okay?
And let me just say,
So he's trying to take a shower and all of that shit. This nigga said Mario Brothers mustache, Ron Jeremy mustache. The police is like, nah, bro, don't wash off nothing. We trying to, you know what I mean? We trying to take you
They
down
need all
as
the
is.
evidence. They need all the evidence from it.
aside from criminal charges, this is a family that's destroyed, okay? The grief is there. It's palpable. It's understandable. This is a tragedy. They'll never be the same. But you talk about the medical response. No matter what they tried to do, they couldn't save Parker. Now, she was transported to Banner University Medical Center. She was pronounced dead. Schultes, reportedly, by the way, refused to plead guilty to second-degree murder. And now he faces first-degree murder. So he reportedly turned down that deal. I want to talk about that, too. And here's the issue. Aside from the fact of the video games, right? Court filings allege that Schultes was...
So now they're talking about aside from the video games. Let's listen.
...to second-degree murder. And now he faces first-degree murder. So he reportedly turned down that deal. I want to talk about that, too. And here's the issue. Aside from the fact of the video games, right? Court filings allege that Schultes was distracted playing video games. And, by the way, investigators say he was doing something else, which we will talk
about. Okay.
And here's the issue. aside from the fact of the video games, right? Court filings allege that Schultes was distracted playing video games. And by the way, investigators say he was doing something else, which we will talk about. But they also claim he was drinking beer. And this is all while Parker suffered from that heat exposure.
So he was playing video games and drinking beer while his daughter was sitting in the night. How much degrees? 100 and how much? God,
109.
That is crazy, bro.
Now, Schultes' case is finally approaching trial, so I want to get into the latest in this story, the legal issues, and by the way, this decision from the judge on what the jury can and cannot hear. And I think it's really, really significant. So I want to bring on a criminal defense attorney and former federal and state prosecutor, Kurt Altman. Kurt, thanks so much for coming back here on Sidebar. Appreciate it.
Hey, Jesse, thanks for having me. My pleasure.
Missy said that is why he wanted to take a show, because of the beer.
Now, this is a heartbreaking case. It is a disturbing case. It is a situation, unfortunately, putting aside guilt here or not guilty, shouldn't have happened. We cover a lot of these cases, unfortunately. From a legal standpoint, let's start here. When you see this distinction between...
That's a fact, living humbly. If it is 109 degrees in the car with the windows up, parked in direct sunlight is way hotter because the heat is building up in the car. You know what I'm saying? It's like if you turn on your stove. You understand what I'm saying? I ain't gotta have no analogy.
First-degree murder and second-degree murder or manslaughter in Arizona, particularly when you're dealing with a hot car death. What should we be thinking about?
Well, I mean, really, it comes down to what the prosecution has to prove and the ultimate penalty. This is first-degree murder because it's a felony murder charge, meaning they're alleging that child abuse was committed, and during that child abuse, by leaving the child in the car, the child died. That makes it, under Arizona law, first-degree murder, and that's what the prosecution is alleging, as opposed to second-degree murder, which they would have to show some sort of intent, and in this case, it would be some sort of reckless indifference under the law. That's the standard under the law to show that. But here, if they prove child abuse, it's first-degree murder.
But it's not necessarily saying...
I think it's interesting. Every state is different. But to me, that wouldn't necessarily be, depending on like if he has some sort of history of this type of behavior or leaving the child behind, whatever. It seems like to me that would be more neglect. You know what I'm saying? Abuse typically is physical. So that's why.
No, but he has done it. Chanel, he has done it a couple of times already. And there's
some
evidence
places,
where...
and some places neglect a form of abuse.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And abuse
but I'm just
leads to
saying,
death.
technically, neglect would be more of like, you didn't take your child to the doctor, you're not feeding them right, you put them in, dangerous situations is what I'm saying. It's not like you're intentionally trying to harm your child. That's what I think, what I mean by neglect, but every state has different laws. So that's the only reason I was bringing that up. Sometimes it's different.
My fault for cutting you off, creative. I think you was about to say something.
Oh, I was saying that he has done this multiple times, right? And the mother had texted him and was saying, "Stop leaving the kids in the car." She has texted
he need
him
to go to
and
jail.
said that.
Mm-hmm. That's reckless endangerment for no reason at all.
The first and second degree, I like you was trying. I think you was trying to say is kind of extensive. I think that's kind of extensive too. That's probably why he didn't take it. Because it's like, but I think the only reason why is that because the age of the child was I think they said it was a 2-year-old girl, right? So I think that's why they're trying to get it to like second or first degree. That's, at minimum, I think that's like what, 20, 30 years for a second degree. I think it's a little bit higher than that. So I don't know.
It might depend on the state too. It might depend on the state.
Oh yeah, right, the state, yeah.
See, this is one of those types of things where I feel like, and I'm in no way, caping for this man or whatever. But to me, it kind of feels like the unfortunate death of the child is enough punishment, in my opinion. I'm not saying that he shouldn't go to jail, he shouldn't have to go do some stuff, but I just think of it like, if you think about like if a father or a son was driving drunk, right? And then he ran into his mom's minivan and they all passed. Do we really need to put him in jail for the next 30 years? You know what I'm saying? Wouldn't that mess you up enough? Like, you get what I mean? Like, I'm not saying it's right. I'm just saying.
It would mess him up enough, and that's for him. But a lot of times when people get him punished, it don't just be for them, it be for the public too. You know what I'm saying? And the thing about it is not his first time. So a couple of times he doing it is like it don't seem like he learned his lesson. You know what I mean?
Yeah. This is definitely a preventable scenario and situation. That's probably why it just hurts a little bit better, or hurts a little bit more, because it's like the wife.
But I do think him losing his kid is an equal or a way worse punishment than what the courts could give him, because that is That is
Can you
crazy.
imagine? I can't. But anyway.
And all his other offspring's gonna look at him as the dude that made the sibling die. That is, he gotta live with that forever. He got a life sentence without them even giving him a life sentence. He already got a life sentence. You know what I mean? If he was out, if they didn't lock him up, he might have started getting high. You know what I'm saying? Because shit like this hard to live with. Some people go to drugs and be hooked and strung out off of just witnessing somebody pass in a family, much less you being the cause for that shit. That shit is crazy. That shit haunt him.
Wanted his
I was
daughter
gonna
dead.
say
It's
not only that, the
he was in
prosecutor is going to the defense, well, the prosecutor is gonna say that that child could have lived up to like 60, 70 years old, had a child, had a baby, had a family. You took that all away from that child. So
Yep.
he's gonna, yeah, they're gonna put him under the jail.
Yep.
incredibly careless and reckless and disregarded the clear inherent danger of leaving a child in the car. I mean, essentially, not only is it his fault, but he's criminally responsible. But it's not saying that he planned this and premeditated on this and wanted his daughter dead, right?
That's exactly right. It's not the first degree murder that we see in
another
movies where
thing,
someone
DJ,
plans.
because it's like that's why I don't think he took the plea for second degree murder, because that's why I would think. I thought that's one of the stipulations for second degree is like it's got to be like a premeditation or something like that factor upon that. But if that's the case, if he's not taking the plea, I mean, of course that means that he's just going to go to trial with it. That's why, because he think he can beat that, because that is kind of crazy. I mean, the dad, he already lost his kid.
I ain't gonna
think
hold
that's
you.
crazy.
If I was him, I wouldn't take that shit either, bro.
I wouldn't, because that's ridiculous. Like, I don't care how guilty I feel.
What was
I'm
he
not
getting?
taking that. I'm not.
I wasn't here when y'all.
What is
when
it?
y'all first
First
said
degree, second. I think he was getting second degree.
He was getting a second degree plea, and now they're trying to get a first degree. From what I was hearing, and I'm like, no, like that don't even make no sense. That even make no sense.
No, they reaching, but for the parent of that child, the other parent, they're not reaching. For the other people that love that baby,
No, that's what I
they
want to hear
not.
what the mom got to say. I know they probably
Oh,
ain't got.
wait a minute, Keon. Second degree murder is an unlawful killing that is not. So second degree is not premeditated
Oh, it's not.
or
First
planned,
degree is.
but it's committed. You know what I'm saying?
But first
No,
degree
but
is
it's still got malice in it, though. That's what I'm saying. Because malice, like, is like if you it's still you got bad intentions. It's just that you didn't premeditate it mad long ago, but it's still like malice intention. So I think that shit, he couldn't fuck with that shit. Let me see what first degree is though. Define first. 1 ST. Our first degree murder is the most serious form of murder, characterized by premeditation, deliberation, and the intent to kill. So yeah, you're right, Chanel. First degree is premeditated. You plan the shit out, whatever. And second degree, you didn't plan it out, but still you had malice intent. Like you still intended to delete. Like if I run over somebody by accident, that's what, like vehicular manslaughter or some shit. But if I seen them on the sidewalk and I aimed the car at them and ran them over, that could be first degree because I literally premeditated that shit. Or it could probably be
that makes sense.
What about of crime, heat in the moment? You mad?
I think
That's
that is
probably
the
second
second
degree.
degree.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And
Let's
every
look.
state doesn't even have like they have different ways of what they're gonna charge you and
Oh yeah,
how they can charge
determining.
you.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
yeah, that's a
But
fact.
go ahead. I'm
That's a
sorry.
fact. But that's what I'm saying. It's gonna be hard for them if you said malice intent. I think that's gonna be hard for them to prove. I don't.
I
They're
don't
not
think
gonna
they
be able
could
to
prove
prove that.
malice intent. Yeah,
They're
yeah.
not gonna be able
Mm-mm.
to prove that. That's ridiculous.
That's like
But
so. Like to me, that's more of like a neglect thing. Even though this is neglect, what I mean by that is, you know how like people will starve a child. They've had cases like that. That's malice. You know what I'm
yeah,
saying? That's malicious. You're doing that intentionally to harm them.
Yeah,
And so I don't
give me
think
two
that they're
minutes.
gonna.
I'm about to grab a
Oh,
water and I gotta
okay,
use the bathroom.
give up.
okay. Is somebody in charge of the controls? No, I'm playing, but
Nah.
no, I think like with him, depending on what state he's in, I think that he'll probably get manslaughter of some sort. But it's
Yeah,
gonna
that's
have
what
some
I
sort
was
of
about to say. The
child
same thing.
something. Yeah, because Everybody, well, I'll say it like this. I think most thinking people, most reasonable people, especially if they have children, they're going to be disgusted with it. But most people have children, right?
Yeah.
So they can put themselves in a situation where they could, empathize, not necessarily saying, oh, he shouldn't go to jail or, this wasn't horrible, but they may, give a little leniency if they've ever done some stuff like that. Because people have left their child. I remember I was probably like 13 or 14 years old, and we had a minivan, and our cousins were down for the summer living with us. We had gone grocery shopping or something, and my cousin had left her. I guess she didn't see her. I don't know, but they were both like somewhere between 7 and 9. I can't remember exactly, but my little cousin was left in the car, and I can't remember. It's kind of fuzzy. I don't know if I went out to the car for something else, thinking we left it, but it was definitely hot. All the windows were up. You know what I'm saying? That's not malicious. We just didn't see her back there still. It's just some just happenstance that either I feel like I came back out and found her. She was drenched, and she probably wasn't in there more than like 10 minutes. You know what I mean?
Is there
So
even a scenario that you can even think of where you would like leave your kid in the car? Like, cause I was
yes.
like, while we was talking, I'm thinking, and I'm like, I don't even like. There's nowhere where I would even take my kid where I can't take him inside, where I gotta leave him in the car. You know what I mean? Like,
People do it all the time, and it's not those things that you think like this. This is seriously egregious, but people are fallible. Like nobody's perfect, and I'm not. Like I said, I'm not saying anything good about this man whatsoever. But there's, I would venture to say I could put money to say how many people have left their child in a car just for a moment. They went to the gas station. They parked right in front of the gas station. They had their 3-year-old in the back seat. They don't have to take them all out. They're just going in there to get a soda or whatever and come back to the car. And
yeah,
usually your child is safe. You know what
yeah,
I'm saying? But
yeah,
sometimes that doesn't happen. Then what?
yeah,
But yeah, I
because
think
Right.
people
I
do it.
can
I
see
don't
that.
think people do it like for long periods of time. You
Yeah,
know?
that's
Mm-hmm.
why I'm kind of thinking. I'm like, like anywhere, as soon as you go past really 2 or 3 minutes, it just doesn't make any sense to me. Because it's like now, what do you? Well, not 2 or 3 minutes, like probably like 5 or 10 minutes. Now it's not really making no sense because it's like, what are you doing where you couldn't just take
Well,
them in? You know what I mean?
I can give you a scenario where that could have happened. I'm certain it has. So let's say you live in an apartment and you're on the third floor. You a single mom or whatever, single dad. You got all these groceries in the store. You worked hard. You picked up the kids from the daycare. They sleep in the back seat. You probably ain't gonna be able to get both of them up. You don't even want them up, but the best thing would be wake them up. But you tired, they didn't have an hour worth of sleep, now they're gonna be up in this, that, and third. I just could see scenarios where that would happen and it's fine, meaning the kids turn out fine. How many of us was left at home? Y'all sound young, so y'all probably didn't have this happen. But left at home with our, 12-year-old cousin or whoever, and you 5 and 6. That ain't supposed to happen. But real talk,
Yeah.
CPS
Or
doesn't even
10.
really have an age. They don't even have an age to say when a child could be left alone. You'd be pressed to find them saying, oh, well, if a child's 13, that's fine. Like, they're never going to tell you that. Not ever. But, when they can't talk, then obviously you can't leave them alone.
Yeah,
But yeah,
yeah,
it
yeah.
I don't
happens a
know.
lot.
When I had my son, like from the ages from 1 to like 7, every time I go into work, they always did training about how not to leave your kids in the car. And every
Mm-hmm.
day there'll be like all these examples of, people leaving their kids in the car and them having to break the window and the parent getting in trouble and the kid like, especially out here in on the West Coast, and it gets really hot. So I don't know. It's Arizona and it gets super hot. So I think you
Mm-hmm.
gotta have some type of awareness.
Yeah,
I
and
wouldn't
No,
like
I
even
think
leave
DJ
my
was
people
saying,
do it. I think it's
I
an
won't even
accident for most
I won't
people.
even leave my dog in the car. That is come on.
yeah,
That is
like
crazy.
I was about to say, like you said earlier, like nigga, throughout that whole entire time, you didn't even think about your child not once. Like once throughout that whole entire hour, 2 hour, 3 hours, like not one time did you get up and was like, damn, let me check up. That's insane to me. That's insane.
Let's let free to green to the motherfucking stage. Right?
What's up? What's up? What's up, people? How you doing,
What's up
Miss
with you?
Hey, Mr.
Chanel?
Freak
How
the
you doing,
Green. Hey.
Creative Keon? Now,
You're
is it past? Is it past 12 yet? You say
Hey,
the
got
Bennett.
Creative.
2 minutes,
The
brother.
The bandits couldn't come up till after 12, so I was waiting. Goddamn
Anybody,
it!
anybody could come up before 12, but after 12, I'll be a little bit chill with
More
the
strict.
bullshit. But
Oh,
before 12, I gotta get off because I put aside shit to do my show, and a lot of times I don't get to do it. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But let's
Yeah, I
let's
feel
run
you.
the clip though.
Plans a murder, goes out, hires a hitman, or sits up, behind the bushes and waits for someone. This is a death that resulted during a very, very reckless and careless conduct taking care of that child. Because the child died from that reckless and careless conduct, that makes it first-degree murder. So it's different in that way.
Right.
But the penalty is a first-degree murder penalty,
Life in prison. Right. Okay, so here's where things stand, and I want to get your perspective.
Yeah, life that's what they're trying to
crazy,
give
man.
him.
On this, and this new development, some would say, pretty shocking. So, according to newly released court filings that were reviewed by People magazine, prosecutors say that Schultes wasn't just distracted by video games the day.
Wait a minute, listen to this right now. Let me see if I could.
Uh-oh.
I think that's the highest volume. Yeah.
New development, some would say, pretty shocking. So, according to newly released court filings that were reviewed by People magazine, prosecutors say that Schultes wasn't just distracted by video games the day that Parker died. They say he also searched for pornography on his PlayStation.
Damn.
So this man was watching a little bit of corn. This man was watching pornography while his baby girl was sitting in 109 degrees.
Man.
That is crazy, bro.
Now I ain't gonna lie. That's one of those characteristic pieces of evidence. They put that.
They put it there to make him look crazy. I ain't gonna.
Yeah,
hold
they
you, but
trying
still
to.
do.
That's that Diddy shit. That's that 300 bottles of baby oil shit.
Right.
I mean? Yeah. So, but that's still.
But the
like,
thing is,
damn,
though,
man.
we always asking, what was he doing to where he didn't keep checking on his kids? Because if you think about it, and you got a 2-year-old, I don't got a kid. You know what I'm saying? But if I had a 2-year-old and I'm in a crib watching TV or doing something, I'm not gonna let at least a whole hour just pass without you checking on them. Probably if they sleeping or some shit. But you ain't even gonna double check to see what the fuck is going on. If my dog is too quiet, I'm like, nah, this nigga is up to some bullshit. You know what I'm saying? Like, that is crazy. He had to been watching corn and playing video games at the same time.
but how do they know that? That was my question.
And
They confiscated his device because remember now he was playing. Because what
And he's the only person that uses that device.
at the time
His
they could
phone?
look at the
Yeah.
time of the search.
Okay.
He was at home. All the other kids is young. You know what I mean?
I mean,
Hey, was
you
he?
can only
just-
assume if it's
What-
his phone. You know what I mean? Like,
Was he?
But
Was
you
he
let people use your
somewhere?
phone, don't you? Sometimes.
He was
He was at
home.
the crib- He was at home.
he was home.
Yeah.
Wait,
So
wait,
he
wait,
was
wait,
at
wait.
home and the baby was in the car?
Yeah. He
Mhm.
said his story
Oh.
is he pull up with a baby after running errands. Right. He grabbed the groceries first and left her in the car. But I'm saying how you grab the groceries and how you get tilted video games and not remember your kid is in the car. He had to. Only thing that make a little bit sense, and I'm not justifying it, is if he was on the phone when he got it. Because when you on the phone, a lot of time you be mad, absent-minded and shit. That's the only thing that could make sense. Because how you taking the groceries out of the car back to back and you don't know that there's a whole person in the car. That is
so you
wild.
telling me this nigga was playing games, watching porn, and cheating at the same? Like, this
I
nigga's
can't.
diabolical, bro.
Okay.
This
Where
nigga's
he thought he left the baby at?
He
He
forgot.
didn't even think about the baby.
And
Yeah, he meant to do that shit.
Yeah, I just had one thing to say.
Damn,
You know what? It pays to live in a city because if you live in a city and you parked up, people are nosy, but they are nosy to a good degree. And most times in life, they see a child in the car, they will break the car and get the child out. They don't
That's
even
true.
care if the alarm go off or anything go off. And dare you come and say something, they'll punch you in the face.
Right. Right.
And how old the baby was? Two, like two, right?
Said 2, yeah, 2.
Yeah, but
I
who?
say get the baby out first, then come get the groceries.
Yeah, I don't know
Yeah,
about. I
that's
don't.
what
and put the
I don't
baby in
agree with. I don't agree with it. With the baby. With him doing it on purpose.
Me
But if
either.
I got groceries in the car, I'm not taking the groceries out before my dog.
For the
And I'm
kid.
talking
That's
about my
crazy.
dog. The first thing I'm doing is getting him out the way. Cause how long did I had the groceries? The shit for the freezer ain't gonna melt. Like how long you had them shits? You know what I
Come
mean?
on now.
How long it's gonna take to take the kid inside and come back and get whatever for the freezer? So I don't see how we could just. I don't
But
know. He said
you
the
got a
baby was
two.
asleep though. He said the baby was asleep. I don't know if that could add to it. You know what I mean?
I understand that, but you got a 2-year-old that you take groceries out the car, close the trunk, because I'm assuming the groceries in the trunk.
Mm.
So you close the trunk, go in the house, sort the groceries. You put them all up. Sit down, grab the remote control, turn the TV on, turn the PlayStation on, play some games. Then you went to beating your meat, and in all that time you got a fucking 2-year-old. Them motherfuckers make noise.
Right.
Even when they sleep, you used to getting up, checking on your kid, and you did none of that. Man, he meant to do that, man.
The only two things I could think about is either he was high, you know what I'm saying, or he
Yeah, I
They
was
get
would
on
that.
the
know that
phone.
though. They would know
If
Yeah.
that.
he was either high or on the phone. He did say he was drinking some beers, but
Wait, did
something
they?
gotta happen for you to be absent-minded because you did so much shit, bro. The
Uh-huh.
baby was in the car for over 3 hours, bro. That is
Hot.
crazy to me,
Wait,
bro. How
did
you
they
went
say
two
was he
whole hours
asleep?
without checking on your kid, even if they in the crib? 2-year old, and you let's say
Damn,
let's say
that's
you thought
sad.
you brought her in the crib. You ain't went and check her room to see it. Like that is
That
crazy, bro.
that's what I'm saying, bro. You gonna check on your jit, bro, cause they gonna make noise. They gonna run around. You know you got a 2-year-old. You know you gotta, you know, keep. I could see if you forgot 10 minutes or something. Oh
Oh,
shit, the
Did they
baby.
did they did
But
they
three
say did
fucking
they say
hours?
that they found the nigga sleep or was he awake? Like
when
what?
you have kids, bro. When
They
you
ain't
have
found
kids,
him sleep and
that's
shows her the zero. You got it after this. They ain't found him sleep.
peace.
His
They
old lady came off of work, came to the crib, asked him where the baby was. And that's when he run to the car, bro. He was at home playing
man.
video games while she came to the crib.
Mm,
So he didn't
She
even
off her
fall
hard
asleep.
work with a
Oh my
bunch of
god.
shit to think about. Her parent mind kicked in. Where's the kid? That nigga is a man boy, bro.
mhm.
Also the freezer. What up, freeze? And you got a zero. My bad, bro.
No, you good, DJ. Peace to everybody. Peace to the channel. Peace to
Peace,
the
peace.
chat. Peace to everybody in the chat and on the panel, y'all. Good evening to y'all.
What's
Nope.
happening, bro?
Oh man, it was just another day, man. Can't no complaints, man. Just shout out to DJ for having us on this night, man.
Salute, bro.
Also for real shit. This story just turns my stomach because I mean, come on, bro. There's no excuse for you. It's like 100% neglect. I'm not sure if he got charged and maybe he did. I missed that part of the show. But listen, fam, there's no excuse for that. I
None.
don't care if you high. I don't care if you're drunk, bro. I don't care. Like when you a parent, bro. Come on, man. Like you listen, a 2-year-old. There's no excuse, fam.
Right.
None. None.
I don't care what's going on in your life right now. Taking the groceries in or no, it's that's none of that stuff is justified when it comes to your child.
And shows how the unk be streaming in A-Dub, right? A-Dub said, how the fuck do parents forget their kids in the car? I'm gonna hold you. Some people don't do it on purpose, and some people do it on purpose. They think ain't no harm. They about to hurry right back. But I don't ever think you should do no shit like that.
Hell
You know
no.
who's passing by, who would snatch them
Exactly.
up. I'm not even thinking about them baking in the car. I'm thinking about what if somebody try to
Kidnap them.
snatch it. Right. And shows what the unk be streaming. He said, I went to the house at 6 I went in the house at 6 p.m. intent to come back out and left my car running, no kids inside, until the next morning. Y'all perfect people are hilarious.
Nigga,
Bro,
that's your car. Is
yeah,
this
that is
nigga
not a
comparing
it's
his
not
car
about
to a
perfect.
Not
demon?
even the comparison, bro.
I don't left my keys in the car before. Nigga, I done been so fucked up coming home from partying and shit. I done left my keys in my fucking crib. You know what I'm saying? Somebody could have opened that shit and come in there with me. You know what I'm saying? So like I get it, but I'm saying, bro, it's not like he was fucked up and passed out. He was on the video game, bro.
Bro, some niggas just need to shut the fuck up, bro.
He
And we
coherent
talking about
enough
a
to play.
kid. We
He
not talking about
coherent
leaving
enough to
your
play.
car on.
But look
Like,
at this.
Yeah,
Look at this. He's sober enough. He coherent enough to play video games and search for corn. You know what I'm saying? At 3 hours passed, he didn't even checked on his kid until the mom came in the crib. What if the mom didn't came? It probably would have been 5, 6 hours. That is crazy, bro.
You
yeah,
know,
Gotta see, man, when he be when
Go ahead. Go ahead.
my bad. Yeah, well, Unc gotta see sometimes when he be playing. I don't know if he does it on purpose or what, but when you play devil's advocate, man, I gotta ask, like, would you do this in this situation, Unc? Would you leave your kid in the car first of all, take your
Mm.
groceries in first, then leave her for 3 hours playing a video game? Would you do that? I would think you would say no. So I don't even know why you asking these questions, man. This shit is unexcusable, honestly.
not only that, but he's comparing forgetting that your fucking call with your fucking kid.
This nigga
I mean,
crazy,
like, come
man.
on, man. The ridiculousness, it's just going too far, man. And this nigga supposed to be, he was a fucking sergeant or something, talking about perfect people. Why would you even make that type of comparison? At least dog made a comparison with his dog. You know what I'm saying? That's a living thing.
Yeah.
And you can go to jail by leaving your fucking dog in the car.
Hell yeah. Hell
That's a
yeah.
You know what I'm
Do it
saying?
to the
But
animal.
leaving your car on, you don't go to jail. There's no response. I mean, there's no repercussions if you leave your car on. That the law would get involved. That would be
The
on you.
worst
But
that
your
happen
fucking
is
child,
somebody
bro.
steal your shit. You know what I'm saying? Because the
Right.
key's in there.
And not only that, bro, 3 hours, bro. You playing the game, bro. You got kids. If you used to kids running around, you gonna be like, hold on, it's too quiet. What is they doing?
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Bro, listen, I go as far as to say that baby probably was crying, and he put that baby in the car to shut that baby the fuck up because he was tired of
Oh
hearing that
no
baby
no no
fucking
no
cry.
no.
Damn.
You know what happened? They watched the ring camera on the crib. So the ring camera show he pulling up. He taking out the groceries out of the car and never going back to the car. Not even shutting the car off because he had the keys in the car. You know what I'm saying? And he
So
said the
the AC
car,
was on. The AC was on.
but the car shuts down by itself afterwards. I don't got that type of car. He's saying his car shuts down after I forget how long. So but the ring camera
Oh
don't show
man.
him going back to the car until his old lady came to the crib and asked where the baby at. That is when he go
Damn,
back to the car. But before then, he was in there playing video game and doing what God knows what else, bro.
damn, that's an irresponsible. Yeah, he need to be locked up, but you don't need to be out here.
Nah,
He
he
need to
definitely
have
need to
no
be
kids,
locked
bro.
up.
He's too
He
irresponsible.
definitely need
Like
to be
that's
locked
like,
up.
Yeah,
come on, bro.
And then for your
yeah,
wife to sit up here, so from what I'm understanding, it's not like a repeat offense, as in like he done got the police done got called for this. It's just his wife is saying that he done left the kids in the car before. So it's like for your wife to warn you about this shit, and then for it to lead to this, man, you don't listen. You know what I mean? You just don't listen. So
to get
And
back
Sugar
in
the
that
Ung is
fucking game.
screaming. He said, niggas slow. I'm comparing forgetting something to forgetting something. Critical thinking skills are a lost art. Emotional ass nigga. People
Duh,
get confused. I appreciate you, Unc.
duh. We know you was comparing that, nigga, and I said your comparison was fucking stupid, nigga. Go.
Money counting team. Money counting team. Money counting team.
You got it free again. Go get, you know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
he
Choke him
comparing
up.
a fucking car to a fucking living thing. We know what you was comparing, nigga. We ain't fucking slow, nigga. You slow. Matter. I bro, I wasn't even watching this shit. I was watching some shit with my wife, bro. But when I would listen to you at the beginning, I guarantee this a white boy, ain't it? I
It is.
guarantee you
It
this a
is.
white boy that this shit happened to.
It
If it
is.
would have been a nigga, Red Pill would have went and got the guy. He'd have built the jail to put that nigga
God damn.
Hey, this nigga crazy.
Red Pill, don't be starting with me now, Red Pill. God damn, man. How long? I've been on the panel, what? 10 minutes? Damn, Red Pill.
Yeah, man.
Let's hear a little bit more. Let's hear a little bit more of this shit.
Reviewed by People magazine. Prosecutors say that Schultes wasn't just distracted by video games the day that Parker died. They say he also searched for pornography on his PlayStation while his daughter was lost in that 109-degree heated car. But guess what? Jurors, they're not going to hear that. No, a Pima County judge ruled on October 14th that prosecutors can't tell the jury about those alleged porn searches.
So they can't use that, and the jurors can make a decision based on that shit. So they can't see that shit.
Well,
What do y'all
hopefully the
think
jurors
about it?
don't have a TV or phone or Twitter, so they won't be able to see this shit. Yeah, sure, brother.
But you know what though? I think I think that is fair that they should know about that shit.
I think that they should know about 100. You're a juror.
Because I could
You're
see
supposed to know
how
about 100%
that
of
could
the case.
and I could see how that could infuriate certain people, especially parents. They'll be like, "What?" Especially a woman, a mother. She'll be like, "What the fuck he was doing? What?" Throw him on it. Bring back the death penalty. They'll, you know what I'm saying?
Are they allowing the fact that he was playing the PlayStation to be entered in the court?
Yeah.
Okay, so if they're allowing that, then they should allow that because
And what's so
they're
crazy?
allowing to see.
They said the porn was on the PlayStation.
Right. So they all they doing is doing the timeline to see what was occupying his time.
They're gonna say he was on the PlayStation, but they're not gonna say what he was doing on the PlayStation because the police checked the PlayStation and they found corn searches on the PlayStation.
Yeah.
And if those searches was during the time when that child was in the car, it should be let in
be a
that
part of
courtroom.
it.
Yeah.
That whole 3-hour process should be a part of that court case.
Yeah, but the corn was within that 3 hours, bro.
Exactly. So yeah, they should put that a part of it for sure.
So they're gonna show what was occupying his time, his mind.
I think they could punish him without that shit. But that is fucked up, bro. That is fucking embarrassing.
But
bro.
that's the thing, though, DJ. It's up to the jurors to be like considering that this is really a part of it. You know what I mean? Like, because there's gonna be some of them. Like, if I was a juror, I would probably. It would be in the back of my mind. I would definitely be like, okay, that's a part of it, but it wouldn't be the main thing. A part of, you know what I mean? It would.
Shit.
It would be
Unc
definitely
said
part of it. You know
said
what I mean?
what he was doing on the PlayStation is irrelevant.
No, it's
Who
not.
said what now?
I ain't gonna hold you. What I would say, what he doing on the PlayStation specifically, I don't think it should increase or decrease. I think whatever he getting, he should get. But I don't think what he was doing on the PlayStation, even if he was, because I would say even if he was just Amazon shopping on the place, because you could do anything on that PlayStation. Even if he was Amazon shopping, I would still think he need to get punished. You know what I'm saying?
That's what.
So it don't
that's
matter
what
what
I'm
he was
saying.
doing, but it still goes to show his character at least. You know what I'm saying? So they're not gonna feel sorry for
That's
his
why I would say it's just a character. It's a Diddy 300 bottles of baby oil situation. It's just a character, a piece of evidence. It's sad. It's sad.
What was comment again?
Yeah, what did he say?
He said what he was doing on the PlayStation is irrelevant.
Okay, so the whole time when we was talking about the game, it wasn't irrelevant then, right? And that is the PlayStation, right?
Yeah, it's all the
that he
PlayStation.
was playing the game on, right? That wasn't relevant. But soon as the sex part come up, oh, now that's irrelevant. Get the fuck out of here, man. What the fuck is wrong with this nigga?
But I ain't
But
gonna,
you know what, though? You know what the corn would do?
Because that's what I was saying. I'm not gonna look at that and be like what he's specifically doing. I'ma just put it all
But
together.
you know
Be
why?
like he was
But you
entertaining.
know,
He was entertaining himself. You know what I mean? That's how I would look at it.
but
If
you
I
know
was-
what though? As the prosecutors, whoever prosecuting, why I would say that, why I would want to use that is important. If I'm on the other side, if I'm the lawyer on the other side, because a lot of them people in the jury a lot of the juries, they're gonna be parents. You know what
Exactly.
I'm saying? So they're gonna think like, damn, if I left my seed in the whip accidentally and they pass, that's a lot enough punishment. So let me empathize with this other sad parent. But if I bring in the corn, them niggas gonna say,
Yeah, fuck
fuck
that.
that
This
nigga.
nigga went to go
You know
get
what I'm
his
Yeah.
saying?
meat. What the fuck?
Right,
Which they sh-
right.
w- in
You know what I
which they should.
In which
This
they
motherfucker
exactly.
forgot his child, bro, looking at
Exactly.
porn and
Fuck
playing the game,
Inexcusable.
and the
No
child
excuse.
died.
No excuse.
Right? They
Exactly.
should. Not only that, but everything he did in that house. From did you put your groceries up first?
Mm-hmm.
You know, did you get something to drink? They need to know because you got to think about
And
it.
you know,
In order to give a true, clear picture, we got to know what you was doing from the time
and
that
you
you.
know what? TMI, pause. But American tradesman got a point. Cause what he was watching corn for, he had to been doing something else. You know what I mean? And it's not funny, right? Because that's what he was doing while his kid was in the car. That's
what I was just
bro.
about to say. He was probably leaving his kid in the car so
Bro,
he
if
could
that
feed
was
his
one of
kid.
my homies, I couldn't even be cool with Buddy no more. That is crazy,
So
bro.
wait a minute.
Yeah.
So after the groceries, he watched porn first because y'all said when the wifey came home, he was playing the game.
No, we said when the wife came home, he was on the game. We don't know
Right.
what he was doing on the game. He
No,
probably
no, no.
wasn't
So
watching corn because he
no,
probably
no.
not gonna let his wife walk in on him watching this shit.
Right. So what I'm saying is, he after he put the groceries up, then he put the porn up. That's where the distraction came at to make him forget about the child in the first place.
Oh, that's
Because
crazy.
he's trying to hurry up. Yeah, he's trying to hurry up and get one off.
Yeah.
You know
That's
what I'm
the case.
saying?
Let's bring her in the house and put her in a different
Right.
room, man. No.
And after he bust, he was all relaxed and comfortable. Oh, let me turn the game on. Because I'm trying to figure, because I thought he played the game first and then, you know, watched a little bit after he got through playing the game. But unless he played the game first, watched some porn, and then played the game some more, because it is 3 hours, right?
Yeah.
But so they need, that is important. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, so they
Definitely
can't
what
leave
he
that out.
did minute by minute is important because I'm just so even just for me and for this story because it's just like nigga, what was so important, bro? Like, I gotta know.
Apparently, that was what was important to him. Shit.
If beating your meat was important just to keep your child in the car, you got it. Under the jail, nigga. Under the jail.
Under the jail, bro. I mean, you going anyways, because ain't no fucking excuse.
Yeah, they ain't gonna let a baby die, and you know what
Yeah.
I'm saying? Like,
Ain't no excuse.
Man.
You can't do that, bro. Bro, you can't even. Bro, you can. I don't know about where he at, but in Florida, you leave a dog in the car, bro. You going to jail, bro.
Going to jail, bro. For real.
I don't give a fuck if you got the AC on or none of that shit. You like a convenience store, okay, yeah, that's cool, cause you know that's convenience. I mean, run in, run out. But if somebody in Target or something and see a dog in the car, all right, all right, your ass going to jail. Bitch, take that bitch with you. Put the little red vest on that says a support animal or something, but don't leave them in that car. So I know what they're gonna do with a baby, man. Like, even if they got to make an example out of him, so other motherfuckers will know, don't do this.
Right.
Yeah.
As they should.
Go ahead. Go ahead.
No, you good. I just want to say as they should.
He
Bro.
said the
It's
state is,
crazy.
quote, precluded from eliciting testimony in its case in chief regarding the defendant looking for pornography on the PlayStation before his daughter's body is discovered, and that no witnesses can mention an alleged 2-minute search for pornography on the PlayStation that happened on July 9th, 2024. Kurt, why? Why is this not being allowed?
Well, it's so prejudicial. That's the layman's terms, right? It's going to be, if that evidence came out, it would be so bad for the defendant that the court's saying the jury won't pay attention to anything else. They'll convict him just because of that. It's unduly prejudicial compared to its probative value under the legal words, right? That means, hey, it's relevant, but it's so minimally relevant compared to how bad it's going to look for the defendant that the jury wouldn't do their job and evaluate the evidence correctly. So it's not going to come in. That doesn't mean that other evidence about what he did's not going to come in. That doesn't mean that he that he was playing on his PlayStation and doing things like that to ignore the child. That's all going to come in. They just can't say that during those 2 minutes he was looking for pornography. What's important is the court's ruling said in their case in chief. So that means the prosecution can't present it in their case. But if the defendant or the defense during their case were to open the door, as we say in the law, somehow allow or allude to something he was doing at that time, or somehow say that he wasn't doing certain things, they may open the door and the prosecution may be able to use that evidence when they rebut his case. But as it stands now, the jury's not going to hear that.
I get it. I totally get it. But at the same time, isn't it relevant to determine what he was doing? What was allegedly more important to him than checking on his child? You know, it'd be one thing. It feels in a way like the prosecutor's hands are tied, right? I mean, how can they explain what he was?
His wife look all right, you know what I mean?
I noticed that before. I'm like, damn, like nigga.
Yeah, I know you noticed that shit. You know what I'm saying? You know you a snow bunny connoisseur. You know what I mean?
I'm trying to tell y'all. I'm trying to tell y'all, boy. Them coffee dates winning, man. I'm trying to tell you. But
enjoy, family. Enjoy, baby. Enjoy, fam.
I was gonna make a joke, but it ain't proper for me to do.
Because then a jury could say, well, maybe he was distracted with something else. Maybe he was distracted with something more important. Maybe, you know, I guess, is it just let's focus on the video games? And video games different than pornography? I don't know.
Yeah, I mean, I'm sure the court evaluated the fact that the prosecution is going to be able to get into evidence of his playing video games and being on his PlayStation and things like that. And the court probably tried to balance that and went, man, that's going to be enough. That's going to be enough for the jury. They don't have to get into this pornography because it was just a 2-minute search. And if they do, the jury's just going to tune everything else out because it's so prejudicial. Now, if I'm the prosecutor, and I've been in these situations way back in the day, where I'm like, Judge, every piece of evidence I present against the defendant is intended to be prejudicial. That's why I present the evidence. It's going to look bad for the defendant. That's why I want to get it in. But the judge, under the rules of evidence, balanced that out and said, you have enough other evidence. This is so bad, not going to let it happen.
Well, talk about bad evidence. So that part, those details may be off limits for trial as of now. But there are other details that appear to be fair game. Now, KGUN 9 reports that prosecutors can bring up earlier incidents where Schultes allegedly left his kids in the car.
You know what? I think I'm about to follow this case up. I just seen this when it was today or yesterday, but I think I'm about to follow this shit up.
Yeah, because
I want to see what it. I want to see what it.
July something, July 24th or something like that.
You know what? Let me look that shit.
It don't matter. It's weird because it don't matter what he was doing. Like that's irrelevant. Whatever he was doing, it wasn't justified for leaving his child inside the car, fam. I don't care if he went in there and started doing 1,000 push-ups. I don't care if he went in there and start playing pool or taking his shit. Bro, listen, man, your child is supposed to be your number one priority, bro. So I don't care if he was watching porn or playing video games. It's irrelevant, bro. What you did is what you did. And I think at the end of the day, it's irrelevant what he was doing. The fact that he let his child cook in that car, bro, it's unexcusable to me anyway.
I don't know though, because I wouldn't say it's irrelevant, right? Because again, if let's say that he just went in there and he went to sleep and he just accidentally went to sleep versus him going in there and he went to go fuck a bitch, he went to go snort some cocaine, he went to go shoot some pool and do all this other stuff. I think that does matter because then
why does it matter? Why does it matter?
Because then you can measure the degree of like either first degree, second degree, third. You know what I mean? Like intent matters.
So basically, you can basically find a justification for why he did it.
You said say that one more time. I think you cut out. I didn't hear you.
I was saying the justification, trying to find a justification for why he did it is irrelevant.
Well, no, a justification in general, like a judgment in general, is what you're trying to get. That's what I'm saying. You're using that to find the judgment in general because you just can't give them. Okay, like for instance, what would you give them? First degree, second degree, third degree. What would you give them?
I don't. I mean, it's just my opinion, man. I don't know how it works as far as like neglect is considered and how the actual proper wording. But it shouldn't have been done regardless of what you were doing. So I'm not sure if it probably wasn't premeditated, but it's neglect at the end of the day. So you gotta take down the chin, bro.
Yeah.
His trial is currently scheduled to begin October 27th. So
that bitch coming up.
Yeah, next Monday, because this Monday is the 20th, so the next week Monday, right?
Yeah.
What state?
Weird.
What state is this?
Weird.
Arizona. Damn, peep this here.
Damn.
He is not currently behind bars. He has
Oh
been released
damn.
on pre-trial conditions, right? He was approved for an out-of-state trip under supervision requirements. Damn. So not only that he's not in custody, and I think somebody mentioned this in the chat, they even approve him to go out of town on a trip.
Oh,
You know what I'm
wow.
saying?
Oh
That's
yeah,
crazy.
he's getting a misdemeanor at best. They
That's
don't
what I'm
do
saying.
that.
That's my
at
point,
an
bro.
Crazy.
That's what I'm
unsecured.
saying,
And,
fam. Like, come
and,
on, bro.
and it
What are we
ain't no
doing?
racism in America. Ain't no racism
What
in
are we
America.
doing right now?
This nigga free.
The fuck?
Going a trip, bro? Come on, fam.
Which one of you niggas would have got that permission?
That's my point.
It must.
I want to
It
know.
had to be some
It
type
said it
of
was
evidence
under
came up, man.
supervision requirements, but I want to know what. My bad, Keon. You got it. What?
He probably
Nah,
had the break. He probably
I
had the
got a delay. Go
bracelet.
ahead. Go ahead.
Oh,
He
you
got
probably had the
the
ankle
ankle
monitor.
monitor. Yeah, he probably had the ankle monitor on. He probably had the one with the GPS too.
Nah,
Hell
that's
yeah,
a
if he
fact.
going out of tongue.
That's crazy.
But
Why would
still,
you even
well,
be wanting to go out of town and you just killed your freaking daughter? Just what I'm
nah,
saying, bro. Get the fuck out
nah.
of here.
That's my point.
The
Like,
going out of town part, I don't think he should have. They should have gave him permission for that. But to be able to get a bond and all of that, that's fine because everybody has that right. You know what
Nah,
I'm
yeah,
saying?
that's a fact.
So
Yeah, he getting a misdemeanor at best if they gave him a bond, bro. They at least
right.
they not even seeing him as like a like he gonna run away or anything like that. Hell, they gave him permission to run away. Shit, what the fuck?
Right.
Like,
Right, right.
Going on vacation.
That's why I was saying with give him the permission to leave the state because he may not come back.
Right.
So I don't think they should have did that. But as far as him
I'm
having a
not,
bond, I have no problem with that.
Yeah, the
I'm
bond is
not
different.
seeing no ankle monitor on this shit. It says I asked about the supervision requirement, right?
That's bullshit.
It says as a part of his release pending trial, the court imposed several conditions on Schultz, Christopher Schultz, or whatever. I can't. Y'all know the last name. I can't. I'm butchering the last name, right? They said one, he must contact the county upon leaving the state while outside the state and upon returning. So they just keeping tabs on him, right?
Mm-hmm.
He is prohibited from having unsupervised contact with children. Damn. So it probably is not a family trip. Because if he's prohibited from having unsupervised contact with children, so probably the mom could be there, right? Travel request itself required judicial approval, and the prosecution objected, but the court granted it under those conditions, right? So the prosecutor tried to object against him going out of town, but the court still granted. I asked about the out of town trip. The trip this nigga went to Hawaii, bro. This nigga went to Maui, Hawaii.
Out of here, bro.
The trip took place in Maui, Hawaii
Get the
from
fuck out of
May
here.
1 through May 9th. So this nigga went and spent a week. This nigga took a week vacation to Maui, right?
After his child dead, you got time to go vacation.
And peep this here though, Free. It was a family vacation with his wife and their 2 surviving daughters. God damn.
How nice.
Boy, I swear this system, boy, it protects some people. Bro.
Of course. Of course. Of
This some
course.
bullshit.
Yeah, you shouldn't be able to do none of that stuff, man. Come on, you know what it is.
I mean, this some real bullshit.
You know what
See,
it
and
is.
this the shit that we talk about because if the dope swung the other way, and you know, maybe it is. Maybe I just haven't heard of a nigga done did some egregious shit like that, and he able to, you know, oh yeah, just go on vacation, do your thing.
It never happened.
Why you on trial for murder? Like what? Look at the boy Carmelo. You know what I'm saying? He had a fight with a kid his age. And when they put him on house arrest, ain't none of that. He got ankle monitors, all that bullshit.
I showed to the Umbi streaming. He said, remember that sister who 2 kids passed in the car in Vegas? No charges. She was a victim and she got she was a victim and she got GoFundMe money. Nigga memory short term. Let me see. Remember that sister who took his pass in the car in Vegas? No charges. She was a victim,
I
and she
don't
got.
remember that.
I
That
don't
seldomly
remember that.
happens. I do. I remember that.
Uh,
I remember, but it happens seldomly. It's not something that happens
And she got
all the time.
paid. She got paid for neglecting her kids.
I think that they started a GoFundMe. I forgot exactly what the situation was, but they started a GoFundMe to help her get back on her feet.
I can't remember that story. My memory
But
must be fucked up. I can't remember that
hey,
shit.
we can check. I can look it up real quick. Hold on, let me see if
Yeah,
I can
yeah.
find it.
See if she got charged. Cause I don't know. I don't know nothing. I don't know nothing about it. See if she got charged or and what was the situation like?
Right.
You know, cause was she playing the fucking video game and looking up porn? What was she doing?
Yeah, exactly.
You know what? That is
Damn.
important too, though. That is important because you got to see what the person was doing. You know what I mean? Because your
So I
character.
mean,
Sometimes people don't like the character thing, but sometimes the character do come into account when you. I think it should when you charging people. You know what I'm saying? Who's that? Oh, let's bring Chanel up. Damn,
Yeah.
Unc said she was in a casino. Damn.
Damn.
yeah, that bitch
You
should be
know
in
what?
jail.
I think I do
Yeah.
remember. You know what? Now that he's saying something, hold on. Let me. I'm looking
The
this up.
kids died.
Yeah, the kids died.
Yeah, she should be in jail. Did she go to jail? She didn't go to jail or nothing.
She had it done sometime. I mean, if y'all could find her name, I could pull the case up. I just can't
Yeah, I'm
remember.
looking it up now. Yeah.
I don't know what to search.
But it's been cases that I've seen that like the mother killed like the baby when the baby was like 3 to 6 months, drowned it or did something, and they gave the mother like 10 years probation and 2 years in jail or something like that.
Yeah.
Well, nah, I'm finding like hit and run situations. I'm not finding they just leave it. Hold on. Let me go back.
No, tell Aunt to look it up. Aunt, what's the case number?
Yeah, if you got a case number or if you got at least if you got her name, we could find the case and the case number. But you gotta have at least her name or government or some shit. Something else I was about to pull up. Oh, I remember I don't know if y'all know. Y'all might have heard about this. This is not this is kind of old news. Let me make sure I get the right link. Make sure you got the right link. Let me see. That might not be the best link. Let me copy this shit though.
Yeah, why you
But yeah,
you looking at that? Like the only thing that I kept finding is this supposedly a mother they got into a crash and she left the kids in the car and she actually ran away or something like that. That's the only thing I'm finding. This was in 2024, November 8th of 2024.
I think he's talking about
But
something
that's
with a
it.
casino. So that gotta be where all the places that got casino and Vegas,
Oh,
fucking
casino. Yeah, let me put casino in there.
y'all know Latarian Milton. Who remembers Latarian Milton?
I don't.
Yeah, I can't remember the dude that said he liked to do hood rat stuff with his friends. Yeah, I can't remember that.
Oh yeah, Boondocks. Oh yeah.
But you know that's based on a real person.
Yeah.
I still don't know who the hell y'all talking about.
I'm about to pull that shit up. Let me see. This one is. This one is. I want to play this one because this dude, he put together a good one with it. Let me play this one instead. Let me see. Share. This one.
And Riley Freeman, so the two boys can drive around and smoke cigarettes. And vendors stick around to the end of this video. On TV.
Good morning, Brown.
Latarian Sharadraki Milton was born August 30th, 2000. Several internet gossip blogs and biography websites claim that Latarian was the son of Shaniqua Milton, who gave birth to him at just 16 years of age. They all claim that she had her own legal issues and
This is the name right here. Tateona, Tatiana Williams. Let me look that up. Tatiana Williams case.
Oh, was it there? What state was it there? Oh,
Somebody say because that Lanice Battles lady that he said she went to jail. Okay, Tatiana Williams.
Okay, this is this year. Let me see. All right, what happened on February 10th, 2025? Williams discovered her two children, age 9 and age 2, unresponsive in a van where the family has been sleeping in below freezing temperatures. Oh, damn. Come on, bro. Come on, Unc.
totally different situation.
That's not the same thing. She found them unresponsive in the van where the family had been sleeping in below freezing temperature. They later died of what appeared to be hypothermia. The family had been living in the vehicle with 4 children for roughly 3 months. The van ran out of gas overnight while parked at the parking garage. Bro, the van ran out of gas overnight while parked at a
This
parking
nigga
garage
up,
of the
man.
casino. Bro, listen to this. Listen to this, y'all. The van ran out of gas overnight while parked at the parking garage of the casino. This is crazy, Uncle. You tripping, bro. This is why because how you were saying, I thinking the lady went to gamble and drink some, you know what I'm saying? Some yak and gamble. That's not
And
what is
she,
being said right here. It said the van ran out of gas overnight while parked at a parking garage of the Hollywood casino, right? In Detroit. Williams had previously sought help from the city's homeless services outreach, right? And that was and it says in November 2024, she called the homeless response team saying her housing was ending soon. However, according to city officials, the outreach records showed no further contact or follow up, right? I want to see what they say about let me see if anything about the charges. In March, let me ask. Was she charged? Right. I
was
couldn't
she black?
find it.
Is she black?
She was black. She's black.
It never fail.
Damn, uncle. And by the way, I ain't seen the chat. I'm on the Chat GPT tab, right? I don't got no credible sources of her. Chat GPT says I couldn't find any credible sources showing that Tatiana Williams, has been criminally charged in relation to the deaths of her 2 children. So it doesn't look like she been charged, and that is not neglect, bro. The lady's homeless, bro. You know what I mean? Come on, bro. That is not neglect, man. Come on, man.
Nope. We black, so we are held to the highest standards of America. We can't do shit wrong. Nah, man. It's the difference of you trying to survive versus you just fucking forget.
What did I leave out, bro? I asked Chat GPT for short and direct response. That's why I got that. I don't got a lot. I didn't leave out a lot more. I probably left out the housing part. Go ahead.
What you were saying, creative?
I was saying everybody should be held responsible in that case. The city, the town, the mayor, the people at the housing office. It can't just be her because she tried to
they
reach
failed
out.
her. They actually failed her. The system failed her. You know what I'm saying?
Shit, fucking around with the people that aren't fuck with, bitch. All them services finna be cut. They don't give a fuck about you
At all.
For real. Did y'all hear something about how they're gonna cut? What was it? Food stamps.
Food stamps, Social Security soon.
Yeah.
By the
Yeah,
first.
it's down here.
Boy, gonna be some angry ass white people in the world, in the
Man,
United States. Boy, they cut them food stamps.
it's gonna be destruction, man. It's intentional.
What?
It's intentional. It
Yeah,
is.
they want to make these motherfuckers angry, bro, for some reason.
Start robbing more, start killing more. Listen, when people start getting hungry, man, it changed the whole situation.
Yeah.
It's like for some reason they go ahead, my bad.
I was gonna say this is the story of Latarian Milton. Y'all probably seen him on the Boondocks. This dude might get a little bit too much fluff on the story, but I got another story that got less fluff. So let me play this shit for us, though.
Addictions, causing custody of Latarian to go to Shaniqua's mom, Zakita Stratford. However, I couldn't find any records of Shaniqua or her alleged run-ins with the law, and came to believe that Shaniqua Milton isn't her government name, or that she was made up by the internet entirely. Latarian's real mother is actually Ashley Milton, who has one public photo with Latarian on social media, and has a history of felony and misdemeanor cases dating back to 1997, a few years before Latarian was born. Ashley was born in 1980, by the way. She was actually 20 when Latarian...
You know, I was right. He adding too much fluff to the story, right? Let me just play this one.
I'm gonna take it back to his home life.
Oh, wait a minute. That's the same motherfucking link. Give me a minute, yeah. There we go.
So I picked up the keys and left.
So they do.
I want to do it.
He took the car keys and hopped into his grandmother's Dodge Durango.
When I came through the back door, I looked on the counter, my keys were gone.
I took my grandma car because I got mad at my mom, and then I saw him had my friend come in, and he smokes with cigarettes.
He started the vehicle and put it into gear.
The man says that was one of the most funniest part to me when he said is him and his friends smoke with cigarettes.
Grandmother's Dodge Durango.
When I came through the back
That part stood out on the Boondocks, you know what I mean?
door, I looked on the counter, my keys were gone.
I took my grandma car because I got mad at my mom, and then I saw him had my friend come in, and he smokes with cigarettes.
He started the vehicle and put it into gear.
I yanked the thing.
And off they went. Two 7-year-olds alone on the road. Latarian drove several miles through Lake Park and Palm Beach Garden. Along the way, he ran over 2 mailboxes, hit 2 parked cars in a Costco parking lot, and struck 2 moving cars near Walmart.
I want to do it because it's fun. It's fun to do.
Bitch, that's where I stay at, bitch.
Damn.
Get out in Palm Beach County, bitch. When they said Lake Park, I say, oh shit.
And that's why they be saying people from Florida is crazy. That Florida man shit, that shit is some weird shit.
I yanked the thing.
And off they went. 2 7-year-olds alone on the road. Latarian drove several miles through Lake Park and Palm Beach Garden. Along the way, he ran over 2 mailboxes, hit 2 parked cars in a Costco parking lot, and struck 2 moving cars near Walmart.
I want to do it because it's fun. It's fun to do bad things, to drive into a car.
But did you know that you could perhaps kill somebody?
Yes, but I wanted to do hood rat stuff with my friend.
The SUV took most of the beating, snapping off one of his axles and wheels.
Hold
a
on.
grandmother's rage.
Did you just say I just wanted to do hood rat shit? Wait, what? Hold on.
That's like you and Chanel. Y'all love being on the panel saying some hood rat shit. You know
Don't say that, TJ.
She doesn't do that. Where's Bomb? Is she a hood rat?
You see why you busting shots at Bomb, Sherry?
I love her though. She's crazy, but you know, I love.
But
my
he
people.
did say
She's my
that shit.
people.
But yeah, I think somebody told him to say that
Speaking
shit.
of Bomb, I just want to say this one thing. I apologize. She said I wasn't even paying attention to her that day. We were having that little Discord or whatever. She kept saying that I had a C minus. I was like, girl, I wish I had known that at the time I was saying it because I'm like, that's not a C minus, love. Anyway, carry on. I just interrupted you. I apologize.
A C minus in what?
Because we were talking about, because you were being messy. You remember you were like, between you and Bomb, who has the most college degrees? And I asked her what college she went to. You shady, Mr. Witch Doctor. And she said she graduated, and I didn't believe her. But I told her, what was your GPA? She couldn't remember what her GPA was. So I said, my GPA was 3.7. And she said for the rest of the time there, I didn't even when I watched it back, I was like, oh my God, she kept saying I had a C minus. But she
Yeah,
said
that's
she
an
knows
A.
about college stuff. Yeah, it is. It's an A minus. And I was mad about the B that I got. Get me started messing up my GPA. But no, this little hood rat boy, where y'all get him from? He from Florida, you said?
Yeah, that's from Frida.
Yeah.
That's Frida Green cousin. You know what I'm saying? His little
Oh,
cousin.
Oh my God, don't say it. Peter Green, you know
Hey,
him.
Frida
hey, he
Green, you know
about
that.
hey, he about 25 now, though. I probably done seen the little nigga around here.
oh, he's
Hey,
old.
even a
Okay.
few. He's in. The, I think he's. I don't even think he's out in the
Well,
in
he got
the.
locked up for that?
You know
Stop.
what? We're gonna put. We gotta keep it. We're gonna play this shit. We gotta
He
play
look
it.
like he 11. They can lock you up at 11.
Nah, he probably went to the juvenile center or something.
Mm.
That nigga a big old 8.
Hit 2 parked cars in a Costco parking lot and
Oh
struck 2
my
moving
God.
cars near Walmart.
I want to do it because it's
Wow.
fun. It's fun to do bad things. To drive
Oh.
into a car.
So did you know that you could perhaps kill somebody?
Yes, but I wanted to do hood rat stuff with my friend.
The SUV took most of the beating. Snap.
Where'd
Somebody
he
gotta
get that
exit.
from?
I
That's
don't
what I'm saying. Somebody had to tell him to say that shit. Ain't no way. Ain't no way.
No, no,
Yeah,
bro,
his
but
parents. Oh my
where he
God.
coming from and the Costco and everything he got that where he got hit at,
Mm.
like it's a hood, like a whole city. It's a black city called Riviera. So he's coming from that area, so they probably live in the raw.
Nah,
And
but I'm saying nobody who's doing hood rat shit and calling it hood rat shit while it's happening. You know what I'm saying? Like he gotta hear that from somebody.
oh,
You
oh
know
yeah,
what I
yeah,
mean?
yeah, 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 yeah,
Yeah,
yeah,
he that's what I'm
yeah,
saying. And even to set aside and say this is hood rat stuff and it's
yeah.
fun.
When he a
And
hood rat. It's
and
like, yeah,
smoking a
sir, are you
cigarette,
serious? Why was he
and
smoking a
smoking a
cigarette?
cigarette.
Yeah, yeah,
Stop!
Smoking a cigarette.
I can't.
He learned
I
that from
cannot.
somebody. I'm
yeah,
sorry.
Who's
yeah.
filming him? Who's filming
Jit
him
learned
getting
that
off
shit
right?
from the back seat for riding in the car. Goddamn, he probably got
Right,
uncles
right.
Exactly,
that's in
Peter
the
Green,
street.
exactly. They
Cause
took
I
the
tried
kids
to
with
smoke
them.
cigarettes when I was young, and I did not like that shit. But the only reason I thought it was cool because I seen all the people smoking, so I popped. You know what I mean?
Yeah, that little nigga bite that. Oh, I can't wait till I get grown. Bitch, I'm gonna be
Right.
riding, smoking my
Right?
cigarette. Me and my oh, grandma done slipped. Bitch, let's go.
Right. That's horrible. Yeah.
That's
You didn't
fucked
crash
up.
grandma's car. But is this the car that he crashed, or is that somebody else's car?
Nah, that's his grandmother car.
He got his grandmother car with the
Damn.
spinning wheels. I can't.
Yeah, he ain't got no. He don't have no man in his life that show him what to do and what not to do. So a lot of times, unfortunately,
Yeah, his mother, you know how it is. Your mother lets you take you to your grandmother. Like when I was younger, I spent a lot of time with my grandparents. You know what I mean?
Mhm.
Cause my folks had to, work and life. You know what I'm saying?
Right, and grandma,
Being off one of his
they usually
Yeah,
let
grandma ain't doing nothing. Grandma chilling. You know what I mean?
right. They let you get away with a little bit more than mom and dad for sure. My grandma was that way.
Oh, I don't know about that shit. Hell no. My granddad let my grandmother tell my granddad some crazy shit when he come home. That nigga whoop you and everybody else that was right there that let you do that shit.
As he
Cousin,
should.
everybody get their ass whooped.
As he should.
axles and wheels. A grandmother's rage.
I want to whip his behind. That's what I want to do right now. If I thought they wouldn't take me to jail, I'd whip his behind right now.
You don't think he should be
The grandmother probably whoop his ass, but she just saying that in front of the police. You know what I mean?
Do hood rat stuff with my friend.
The SUV took most of the beating, snapping off one of his axles and wheels. A grandmother's rage.
I want to whip his behind. That's what I want to do right now. If I thought they wouldn't take me to jail, I'd whip his behind right now.
You don't think he should be punished for all of this?
Just a little bit, no video games for a whole weekend.
Are you sorry? You understand that now your grandma's going to have to pay to have those cars fixed because you hit those cars.
Can my mom help her?
The grandmother has custody of the boy. Palm Beach Gardens police said they do plan to move forward with charges of grand theft against the 7-year-old.
That's corny.
So they say Lataria got mad at a news reporter a week after the carjack, right?
Corny.
7-year-old Latarian Milton is okay, not a bump or bruise on him, but he gave his grandmother the scare of her life.
You know, I just thought, oh my God, I'm getting ready to bury my grandson.
Why did you take the car?
Because I wanted to do it. My friend was in the car with me.
Where did you take it, Latarian?
I took it on a high-speed train.
How did you know how to drive?
Because I see my grandma do it. All the people do it.
He knows the seriousness of taking a car and how it could kill somebody or kill him. You know, he's nobody's fool.
Well, what do you think about the people whose cars you hit?
I think nothing about them.
So he ain't think nothing about them people. 2 weeks after the car incident, Latarian hits his grandmother for some chicken wings. So he beat his grandmother up, right? He put hands on her. I don't know if he beat her up, but he put hands on her.
You hit?
I think nothing about them.
Latarian Milton exposed. We've seen him as a playful and happy 7-year-old. At other times, he's apologetic.
I'm sorry what I did to my grandma's truck, and I'm sorry what I did to all you people in the hospital. And I love you, and I hope you be in prayer.
But then there's his wild side.
Can I leave now?
But on Monday, Latarian took his bad boy image to a new level inside this Lake Park Walmart. The problem began when Latarian asked his grandmother to buy him some chicken wings. She said no. He got mad, walked over and ordered them anyway. When his grandmother confronted him about it, Latarian snapped.
Just started hitting me.
I don't know what kind of grandmother is this.
I don't know either. These kids are unruly.
I told you, bro.
I can't.
Yeah, that is wild.
This is not the grandmother's fault. That he a little chubby hood right. That's his fault. That's
Man, like that little Chucky, that little Dennis the
He
Menace
need a
kid.
whooping. That's what he need. He needs some
Oh,
discipline.
you know what? Though?
Like,
This is when I would
God.
say like this is a perfect example of he need a father figure. He need a
course.
nigga around to yoke him up
Yeah.
by the collar and let it, you know what I'm saying? Because
It's
he's
too late
not
for
scared
him.
of this old
He's going to
lady. Look at
prison.
his size to her. He's not scared. I don't even think a beating it work on this nigga, man.
Wait a
I
minute.
wish my son would.
That
I
little
wish he
motherfucker been
would.
getting beaten since he was little.
Yeah,
He used to
that shit,
he used
bro.
to ass whoopers. Ass whoopers don't do nothing to him.
He didn't get a royal one. He not used to a royal one. He didn't get one yet.
The punishment
Y'all
that
know-
little boy need is some goddamn books.
Nah, he didn't
That's
get
pu-
hit with a 2x4. That's what he needs.
That little motherfucker
Not a
bad.
2x4. Hold on,
I
Yeah,
want me
that's
some
what he
chicken
needs
one.
to be hit with.
Grandma can't do nothing with him. Grandma,
Yes, they
that's
can.
probably
My
like
grandmother, listen, my grandmother was like, go pick your swing. Go pick your switch. Go outside and figure out what switch. I'm just like, that's terrorism. Why you gonna make me go pick the thing you're gonna use to beat
No,
me?
that
Like,
child need a whipping. I would have made that child go to every car he hit to go to the family, and they got to go work for that family for a week.
I
He
agree
gonna
with
have
that.
to learn. Like he gonna learn today. 'Cause
the
that's
only thing
unacceptable.
the only thing that can possibly help him. Well, shit, he grown now. So he like 25 because he was born in 2000. So
He's
he
talking
like
about he got
25
conduct
now.
disorder.
But the only thing that could have helped him when he was doing that is a male figure. Without that, that little boy is not scared of his grandma.
Yeah.
Where are his
ain't
parents?
No,
ain't
not,
scared of the
and not
police.
just that,
this is
and
years
it's not,
of not
and not
being
to say that,
disciplined.
and not to
Right.
say
Didn't
that the
happen
male
today.
figure, and not to say
Right.
that the male figure gotta scare him. It gotta be somebody that he look up to and he wanna emulate too. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
So
Mm-hmm.
they could steer him from doing that shit. You know what I mean? Because this nigga ain't look like he's scared of his mom or his grandmother.
Because I'm trying to take the city that I know he's from, even them going to that Walmart, they from the raw. And it's rough there. So, bro, just look at the ease. He's talking to the fucking police.
Right.
You know
Like
what, bro?
it's
Look how
nothing.
comfortable. Yeah, he's too comfortable talking to adults. It's like he grown. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
And
he
the news
bro.
station is wrong. The news station is making a mockery out of it too.
Facts.
I mean, when it happened, they probably never heard no shit like that happening. So that shit made the several news. You know what I mean? Several people picked that
Nah,
story.
they've heard of
As
it.
a matter of fact, this nigga went to Hollywood. You know what? Let me see. We still got more video, but this shit, that same one incident with a car with an SUV, that shit took him to Hollywood.
Him about it, Latarian snapped.
Just started hitting me. They started hitting me in front of the whole Walmart, and everyone in there was upset.
By late afternoon, Riviera Beach police picked up Latarian from home and took him to the hospital for a mental evaluation.
And I know what
I told you where they was at,
because
Riviera.
all he's ever seen was his parents do physical, abusive, and verbal things.
Stop it. Judge Judy. I thought she retired. She's still around? Okay.
Yeah, they say he was about to go on the Judge Judy show, right? But people start you know what, let me let it play. So they're saying in 2008, him and his family were about to get featured on the Judge Judy show.
None of this is helpful.
Jim Latarian Milton and his grandmother are here in their home getting ready for bed. They say they never dreamed that what the 7-year-old did with this SUV would land them a spot on one of their favorite shows. A 7-year-old car thief. Where did you take it, Latarian?
Not car thief.
I took it on my...
That is crazy. The framing of that shit.
Oh shit. Oh my
The
god.
news
that's funny.
station is making a mockery. They find this entertaining.
They are.
It's all exploitation. That's
So
all it is.
nothing else is happening in the city if this is on the news, is all I'm saying.
Nah, I'm pretty sure they had other stuff on the news, but there's no way that this wasn't gonna make the news, you know what I mean?
Don't they have other shows that they could have brought the boy on, like Scared Straight or Maury or something? Take him to the jail.
They should have took him to Dr. Phil or some shit, you know what I'm saying? But you know.
Do y'all have any friends that acted like that when y'all was kids?
Hell yeah.
Y'all gotta remember, this is Florida.
What does that mean? Florida's bad. Well, you know what? When we were gonna go to Disney World, because I always look up wherever I'm going. Why Florida was on the? Because I typed in, what was it, the top 25 most dangerous areas or something like that for like deaths, and if Florida was on there 5 times, I was like, yeah, we got to stay in an Airbnb, and we need to stay behind 2 gates because I don't play the type of games. I'm just trying to go to Disney, and
What up,
I
Stan?
heard of Kissimmee. I think it's called Kissimmee, Florida, or something, or Kissimmee. I don't know.
Nah, Kissimmee. That's what Disney World at.
It's dangerous out there, from what I understand.
Hell no, not at Kissimmee.
According to the thing that I was looking at, it was, but that was like 7 years ago. So
Kissimmee?
Mm-hmm.
Well,
go if you Google Kissimmee and crime, it's high.
No, I get that because that's a big tourist area. So it ain't like, it's probably not like no gang crime, but just like crime opportunities and shit. Right, because so many people from out of the country and all of that is in Kissimmee. You know what I'm saying? Because you got Disney World there. Up the street, you got SeaWorld, Universal Studios, Adventure Island, and then International Drive. That shit just do y'all remember
the Ferrari thing? Or
Huh?
there's something different. There was some sort of Ferrari thing. You just say International Drive. I thought maybe that was the Ferrari thing.
Nah, you talking about Daytona? That's the Daytona.
I don't know.
500.
I could be wrong. It was a while ago
But
when we went.
yeah, that y'all remember when the boy that was on that one ride and he slipped out and fell?
How old was he?
He was like a big old fat boy, man. You know, like one of those towers that just drop when the towers drop down.
Oh, and so to scare you, it's like a ride.
Right, and the tower dropped down. He slipped out the seat and hit the ground. Like that's all in that area. It ain't nothing like. It's a tourist area, so you know, and about a lot of people coming from out of state, from out the country, they don't know nothing. So it's like the crime shit is like crime opportunity. It ain't really like because if you go there, you won't think it's no. You been there, right?
Yeah, but I think we stayed in a place called Davenport. It was
So it
near
don't.
Orlando.
It ain't look toe down, right?
Oh, shit, my
No,
bad,
we were behind 2 gates.
My bad on Riz that.
That's what I'm saying. So
yeah, let's get back into the clip, y'all. I had to go and grab some food.
Jim Latarian Milton and his grandmother are here in their home getting ready for bed. They say they never dreamed that what the 7-year-old did with this SUV would land them a spot on one of their favorite shows. A 7-year-old car thief.
Where did you take it, Latarian?
I took it on a high-speed chase.
Whose actions put him in the national spotlight.
They've made a song out of him.
Oh my
Ready
God.
for a much harsher type of national attention.
We're going to the Judge Judy show.
Encouraged by show producers, Latarian Milton's grandmother says she plans to sue her daughter, blaming Latarian's mother for allowing him to steal her SUV, then drive off.
Cause she told me to get out of the house and leave, so I picked up the keys and left.
Vakita Stratford says she's taking her daughter before sharp-speaking Judge Judy. Listen to me. Hoping to teach her responsibility.
So she's heard it from everybody but Judge Judy. Maybe something Judge Judy could say. I don't know.
Latarian knows he's also in for a lecture from Judge Judy.
Not be going taking it on my truck and stealing it and go on the joyride.
The once tough-talking kid.
Why did you take the car?
Cause I wanted to do it. My friend was in the car with me.
Now takes a softer tone with a still adult edge.
I feel pretty bad about it. I don't mean to do it. I just want to get a new life. Just move on to a new life and get a job and a house and a wife.
Latarian claims he's ready.
So the man said he just want to change his life around, move forward, get a job and a house and a wife. You know what I'm saying? Trying to switch it up. You know.
I would have took him to the jail. He needs to go
You say
to
what?
jail.
To
I would
what?
have
To
taken
who?
him to the jail.
At 7 years old. That is crazy.
Yeah, so he knows that whatever he does on the outside, like doing stuff like that, this is what happens.
Oh, you mean like take him to see the jail?
Yeah, and like spend like they have those episodes called Scared Straight where they take these reckless kids to the jail and they make them spend like 2 days or 3 days at the jail.
Right. All right.
Ready to face the judge because although it can be exhausting, he says he likes all of the attention.
Cause then I can be a superstar or something and my grandma.
But he didn't make it to the Judge Judy show because the show got pressured. My bad. I'm busting this there's 5 guys up. This shit is good as fuck. But look at this, right? He didn't go to the Judge Judy show because the people that was injured, especially this one particular guy, I think he's handicapped for life because of the situation. He didn't like their shit, you know what I'm saying? And it looked like they shining light on the kid who caused the shit to happen to him. You know what I'm saying? So a lot of them pressure. Judge Judy had too much pressure, and she didn't end up doing the show with him. That's why we never seen the show, because Judge Judy canceled it. You know what I mean?
Damn. DJ, didn't you have 5 guys yesterday?
No. Yesterday I had 5 guys.
That's what I
Yesterday
thought.
Wait, did he say that he was about to eat some 5 guys? I heard that yesterday. I thought my eyes were.
Yesterday I didn't eat no 5 guys. Probably the day before. 5 guys is right down the street.
And you had it the day before. I'm like, didn't he say he had 5 guys before?
All over my plate and shit, man. Come on, man.
A little Riviera Beach boy who made headlines when he went for a joyride in his grandmother's SUV is set to appear on national television. 9-year-old Latarian Milton and his grandmother left Palm Beach International this morning and flew to Los Angeles to tape a show on Comedy Central Cable. Latarian, a 3rd grader at Grove Park Elementary, has never been to L.A. before. In April of 2008, when Latarian was 7, he went for a joyride in his grandmother's SUV in Palm Beach Gardens. His grandmother says he's had several offers to appear on TV shows, but this offer from Comedy Central is the first one he's accepted.
I feel great, and I'll be nervous a little bit.
How are you going to overcome the nervousness?
When I do it,
Smoke a cigarette.
How are you going to overcome the nervousness?
when I do it, I'm going to be nervous, but then it's just going to all go away.
His grandmother hopes this might lead to an acting career for Latarian.
Yes, he certainly likes the camera.
He certainly does.
I don't like this.
He went on Tosh Point. Oh, And I ain't gonna hold you. Tosh point. Oh, should have never done this shit. This shit was irresponsible as fuck, right? But check this out.
Yo, Latarian.
What's up, bro?
What's up? How are you? Have a
Good.
seat. Why did you take your grandma's car?
Because I got mad at my mom. She wouldn't let my friends come in the house and look at cartoons.
So where were you driving to?
I was going to Walmart, and then when the police got behind me, I was going home.
Were you scared?
No,
Your grandmother said she wanted to pop you, but she didn't. Did you get in trouble later?
no,
You didn't get in trouble?
no,
Yes, you did.
no, I didn't.
You better have gotten in trouble. This is insanity. Did you get spankings growing up?
No,
I used to get spankings. People don't do that as much anymore.
no,
Was that the first time you ever drove a car?
yes,
How'd you do?
good,
If you were to rate it on a scale of 1 to 10, what would you say?
cool.
When this video came out and got on the internet, did it make you more popular?
No,
Did they tease you because of the video?
yes, some kids at my school,
I don't know. They're probably just jealous.
just because I'm going to Hollywood.
You're in Hollywood.
Yeah.
What's
Damn. So what y'all think about how Tosh is what y'all think about this interview?
That's some bullshit though.
Yup. You think that's encouraging him to do more hood rat shit with his friends?
Not only that though, but it's a motherfucker got paralyzed. What about him? What about them victims? Because he fucked up some people, right?
Yep. And I think this dude is exploiting this black kid.
Yes. He don't give a fuck about that little boy or the people he hurt. That's crazy.
Yes, some kids at my school,
I don't know. They're probably just jealous.
just because I'm going to Hollywood.
You're in Hollywood.
Yeah.
What's the last bad thing you've ever done?
Cursing.
Cursing?
Yes.
Are you ever allowed to swear?
Nope.
I try not to cuss, but I still do sometimes. Then I get in trouble, and my mother calls me.
You're older, so why does she have to call you? You don't have to get whoopings.
I don't get whoopings, but you know what she does that's worse than a whooping?
What?
She says, I'm disappointed in you. What's your bedtime?
I could stay up all night or the weekend.
You don't stay awake all night. Your grandma says you do not stay
To
awake all
11.
night. You know what time my bedtime is?
No.
9:30.
Wow.
What car do you think you'll steal on your 16th birthday?
I do not know.
You don't know?
So that's foul.
Are you?
That's real. He's talking about what car you're gonna steal when you're 16. Like he ain't gonna have a chance to mature or nothing. Like that shit is savage.
Oh, it get even worse. Look at this.
Your grandma says you do not stay awake all night. You know what time my bedtime is?
No.
9:30.
Wow.
What car do you think you'll steal on your 16th birthday?
I do not know.
You don't know?
I don't want
Did you consider what you did as stealing?
Yes.
Do you think your grandma will ever let you borrow her car again?
No.
Well, you're not that young.
Savage.
You should know better.
I was 7.
Oh, all
right.
Now, in your video, you said it's fun to do bad things. Is it still fun to do bad things?
Yes.
Do you think you could show me some hood rat stuff?
Yes.
Nice. Is drinking a juice box out of a bag considered hood rat stuff?
If it's liquor in a big bag.
No, but I'm not. No, not liquor. You're too young. Oh, here, don't squeeze it. You're too young. But a juice box is okay.
This nigga give the kid a juice box in a brown paper bag. That shit is crazy.
This is true exploitation. Like for real, for real.
Yeah, you know what I mean?
And I don't even fault the white boy.
Why?
Because his grandma shouldn't have let him go on that goddamn show.
That's true. But
yeah, I'm pretty
you still
sure
can be a
somebody
decent
get it.
human being. You know what I'm saying?
And I'm
Just 'cause
pretty
they let
sure
you
they,
come.
I'm pretty sure they paying somebody, and he's too young to be getting paid. So his grandmother's making the money.
Yeah, but you
check-
still are. But this is the thing, though. Everybody's an adult except for him. So everybody has the cognizant ability to say, you know what, we probably shouldn't do that. So
I
whether
see what
the
you're
grandma
saying.
allowed him, you still should have some sort of consciousness and be like, yeah, this ain't cool.
I see what you're saying. Everybody exploiting him. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
But if you
fact.
watch this Tosh Point old dude shows, all of his shit is about some fuck shit. It's like he's on some
Mm-hmm.
comedy shit. You know what I mean?
Right.
I never heard of him, but okay.
That nobody care about that little boy, man.
Yep.
Well, a local boy who made national headlines after he stole his grandmother's SUV and went for a joyride was back on TV tonight.
This is gonna be fun. This is gonna be fun.
Latarian Milton made an appearance on Tosh.0 on
This
Comedy
man in the this
Is
man
this a dice
going-
game?
Same playing CeeLo in the car, you know what I mean, in the alleyway with the kid.
Be fun.
Latarian Milton made an appearance on Tosh.0 on Comedy Central
Hood
earlier
Rat
tonight.
Casino.
2 years ago, he stole his grandmother's SUV, ran over 2 mailboxes, hit 2 parked cars and 2 moving cars before crashing.
How's your behaving going? You been doing good?
Yes, I've been doing great.
You been doing great. No more driving cars?
No, I picked up all that to the side so I can grow up and get it. And when I grow up, then I can get a car. And I can drive and get my license.
And how old are you?
Latarian tells us he's doing well in school, getting all A's and B's.
All right, they're saying 2015 he graduated from middle school and wants to become a professional football player. Okay, that's what's up.
It's graduation day at JFK Middle School in Riviera Beach. Latarian Milton is one of many graduates here who are looking forward to the next challenge.
It's gonna be good when I get to school.
That nigga look like he's part of the Nation of Islam. You know what I'm
Graduates
saying?
here who are looking forward to the next challenge.
It's gonna be good when I get to school in high school because be able to come on the football team, have some good success there, be able to graduate from there to go to college.
We first met Latarian in 2008. Back then, he was a 7-year-old on a path of destruction. His grandmother has raised him most of his life. She had to give him some tough love to make sure he got on the right track.
He loves school. He loves people. I know from just talking to him that he was sorry for what he did, but he didn't seem to know any better at the time.
Every day people live and die, and that day angels was above me to save me for I didn't die. Doing wrong is bad, but doing good, I could be a success in doing dumb stuff.
Latarian has big dreams of playing professional football someday, but if that doesn't work out, he says he plans to join the Navy.
And if y'all notice, this been the same reporter that been covering all of his stories throughout his life. Because this is the guy that this is one of the first reporter to cover his story. You know what I mean?
Focus on engineering and technology.
In 2017, 2015 he graduated, but 2017 he got arrested for carjacking.
That's right, and Latarian Milton spent about 10 minutes in court this morning. He learned that he will not be able to go home anytime soon. He will have to wait to hear from the judge the next court date. We last spoke with Latarian Milton in 2015. He had just completed middle school and was looking forward to the next step. This is Milton entering a West Palm Beach courtroom Monday to face charges stemming from an armed robbery and carjacking. Palm Beach County Sheriff's deputies say a Lyft driver picked up 4 young males and a female early Sunday morning. Investigators say the suspects told the driver to take them to another location. When the driver refused, authorities say one of the suspects pulled out a handgun and hit the driver in the back of the head. The driver says he got out of the car and was robbed of his wallet and jacket. He later told deputies that Milton, who was in the front passenger seat, got out and hopped into the driver's seat and sped away with the other suspects. According to investigators, the driver gave detectives a phone number, which led to the identification of Milton. Deputies arrested Milton Sunday afternoon. We first met Milton in 2007 when he was 7 years old. He had just stolen his grandmother's SUV and went on a joyride through Lake Park in Palm Beach Gardens. Back in court, the judge ordered Milton to remain at a juvenile facility until his next court date. And the woman you saw.
Yeah, he was 17 and he, yeah, man.
What happened? I was gone. What happened?
He got caught up in a carjacking. He got charged for carjacking.
Your boy cursed him, man. Your boy asked him 16, was he gonna do it?
Yeah, and he did it when he was 17. Let me rewind. This is him in court right here.
Yeah, that's a deep little nigga, bro.
Yeah.
Says he got out of the car and was robbed of his wallet and jacket. When the driver refused, authorities say one of the suspects pulled out a handgun and hit the driver in the back of the head. The driver says he got out of the car and was robbed of his wallet and jacket. He later told deputies that Milton, who was in the front passenger seat, got out and hopped into the driver's seat and sped away with the other suspects. According to investigators, the driver gave detectives a phone number, which led to the identification of Milton. Deputies arrested Milton Sunday afternoon. We first met Milton in 2007 when he was 7 years old. He had just stolen his grandmother's SUV and went on a joyride through Lake Park in Palm Beach Gardens. Back in court, the judge ordered Milton to remain at a juvenile facility until his next court date. And the woman you saw in that video is Latarian Milton's grandmother. She did not want to talk as she left the courtroom today. However, she did say that she will continue to pray for him. Latarian Milton is due back in court on Friday. The other suspects have not been caught yet.
Yeah. All right, he's now 17-year-old. It's all right. Okay, he's still in jail waiting sentence. This was in 2018. Let me look it up real quick. Let's see. Okay. All right, I can't find it on ChatGPT, so I don't know if he's still arrested.
All right.
All right, let me take this shit down. Take this
He
shit
probably
down.
got about 20 years for that shit.
Yeah, man. That's kind of fucked up. They ain't nobody try to help him. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
They was just using him for what they could use him for.
Mm-hmm.
Replace this link. And what else we got? I think we got. Oh, I got you. We got. I think we was on the Trump shit. What y'all think about Trump sending the National Guard to the inner cities, the urban community? What y'all think about that?
They need to stop that shit. It's no good.
People are saying Trump got them YN scared. You know what I mean?
For how long though?
Trying to find this shit. I know he sent them to Memphis. I'm trying to pull up the Memphis one. Did he ever send them to Chicago? I know that's the first place they was talking about. The first place I heard.
No, the first place was DC.
Oh, DC. Okay.
Yeah, he did DC. Because he could do DC because that's federal.
Okay.
But these states, you got, you know, say you're going to have a problem with the governors. Just send them to the states. If the governor don't want them there, you can't do that. That's why they trying to get this Insurrection Act shit passed. So then he can do it without the governor's permission.
A lot of people, when I was watching, a lot of people was because I don't know if it's propaganda, if they just finding the positive shit, but a lot of people been saying that they glad Trump got the peoples over there. Oh, there it is. I got the link. Let me pull this shit up right quick. All right, here we go.
Recording live from Hyper's Club in Atlanta, Fight Plus News, I'm John Abba.
Y'all been terrorizing Memphis, Tennessee for years. Terrorizing the city.
Okay, Ongby Streamer said as of 2024, he's in prison serving 15 years.
Stealing cars, breaking in 4 houses, walking around like y'all real killers. Now the killers is here, and y'all scared.
Memphis has become the latest city in which the National Guard has been sent to as a move from President Trump to fight against crime and illegal immigration. According to statistics and security.org, Memphis is ranked the number one city with the highest crime rate at 9,400 crimes per 100,000 residents. This rate is 343% higher than the national average. For some, the presence of the National Guard has been upsetting, while others are responding differently to this latest deployment. In anticipation of the National Guard in cities known for crime, many have wondered how local gangs and thugs would respond. Just last month, a conversation would go viral on the National Guard going to Chicago after one man on TikTok would warn the military about the city's thugs.
Trump, do not send the National Guard to Chicago, gang. Do not, I repeat, do not do it. We are a different fucking breed out here, nigga. We are not Los Angeles. Nigga, we are not Washington, D.C. Nigga, this is Chicago, nigga. Them niggas go fight back. I'm telling you, them niggas go fight back, gang. Whatever, I don't give a fuck you talking about. Them young niggas got switches, gang. They not going for that shit, bro.
Now, upon the National Guard in Tennessee starting their Memphis patrol on Friday, several Memphis residents have been taken to social media to share their reactions. Several black residents will even call out local thugs for
Them niggas said Trump do not come to Chicago. They gave Trump a warning. That's some wild shit.
media to share their reactions. Several black residents will even call out local thugs for going into hiding after terrorizing the community for years.
You know what I mean? You bitches in the house where you should have been at first, man. Ain't no young niggas getting locked up right now. Ain't no but older people getting locked up, man. Bring your bitch ass back outside now, hoe ass young nigga. Y'all got these folks up here terrorizing our motherfucking ass right now. And you got your bitch ass in the house. I don't see where all the guns that y'all be having on y'all at the store and shit, man. You don't see none of that shit now. You niggas scared, man. You shake ass niggas, man. You niggas ain't really about that life, man. Stay your bitch ass in the house when they leave too. Weak ass nigga. For real, you niggas piss me off with that shit, bro. I ain't no young niggas outside.
I ain't seen the ski mask in 2 weeks.
I ain't seen one in 2 weeks.
Ski mask.
Bro, I ain't seen no ski mask on, bro. I ain't seen nobody. Hey, have y'all seen the ski mask?
Young guys in Memphis, I don't want no smoke before I say that.
I ain't gonna hold you. Why would niggas be out with a ski mask and there's the National Guard and the police patrolling? That is just dumb, you know what I'm saying? Like, what y'all expect niggas to do, you know what I'm saying? That shit is the fuck.
This why y'all in the house now. Y'all out here been spinning on your blocks, sliding on your ops and everything else, giving them all the energy. The National Guard is down there. Want all the smoke now. They want all the energy, and they're down here harassing regular citizens, regular 9 to 5, regular people that are just trying to go to work and have a survive through this economy. But y'all didn't went in the house and start playing PlayStation, Call of Duty, eating up all your old lady, Zuzu's and Wham Wham. She ready to get your corn feet funky ass up off her couch and send your ass back out there on the block and get that money, because that's what all you been doing. Standing in the motherfucking local liquor store with your ski mask on, won't let nobody actually come in there and actually shop at that local liquor store because you act like you own it. So I don't want no smoke when I tell y'all this. Come back outside with that same energy. They want to slide on y'all. They got some energy for y'all.
Fool, I ain't even gonna care when I say this.
So what you mean they gotta keep the, and I understand, but what I don't understand is what you mean they need to keep the same energy. Like, which criminal you know is keeping the same energy when the police is around? Come on, yeah. We gotta be, come on, man. We gotta screw our brain back on. You know what I'm saying? That's not what's gonna happen. You know what I mean? If you understand it, don't need to be said. This nigga said fake gangsters. Come on, bro. Only an insane person is gonna keep the same energy and do crime when the police is right there. That don't even make no sense.
Bruh. But since they brought the National Guard down to Memphis, I ain't heard no screeching tires out late at night. I ain't heard no gunshots. These folks really putting belt to ass right now. That don't mean that crime ain't going on, but these folks really got these folks scared to go outside now. Like, this shit crazy.
I haven't seen no young YNs at the store posted. I haven't seen an Infinity fly past me in weeks. I'm sitting on my porch right now, and I'm watching kids outside playing. People outside walking with their kids, stuff I ain't never seen before living in my neighborhood. But all because we feel safe in this environment, unfortunately, because of the things that are happening here in the city. I hate it had to be this way, but I'm happy. I'm happy. Honestly, I truly feel that this is just a band-aid to the problem. I don't think this is gonna completely fix everything. But to have a moment of peace.
Man, it's crazy how basically all the YNs in Memphis then went into hiding. Y'all been terrorizing the city for years. Walking around with Dracos and everything, with a standing clip, with drums and everything, with swishes, all in the corner stores and everything. Basically, man, acting like y'all the toughest thing in the world. Now that these National Guards and FBI agents, these folks down here, y'all hiding.
Now, while some appear to appreciate the presence of the National Guard, others have added another perspective, warning residents to not overlook the value of their city.
Now ask yourself this. If Memphis is so bad, why did Elon Musk, the richest man in the world, choose to drop his supercomputer right there? Why do billion-dollar corporations keep planting their flags in the 901? I'm going to tell you why. It's because Memphis is not what they're telling you it is. It's what they're hiding from you. Rule number one, always follow the money. While they've got you distracted arguing about crime and politics and fear, they're quietly buying up the land and flipping the script in their favor. See, crime is the curtain. The real show is control and cash. Hear me prophetically. The greatest wealth shifts always come wrapped in the disguise of chaos. They want you scared so you can scatter while they secure. Mark this down.
B-Love said Memphis is the weirdest city she ever been to. Why is it weird? If your weird ass say that it's weird, it's gotta be weird. Because you weird and you saying that, come on. Why is Memphis weird?
Memphis, Tennessee is not dying. It's being rebuilt. In 5 years, you will see what they were really doing while you were busy feeding on fear. Don't let the headlines hustle you. The city they told you to run from is the same city billionaires are running towards.
Now, just like Chicago, Memphis' Mayor Paul Young has expressed his concerns and issue with the National Guard being deployed to Memphis. In a recent press conference, Young would say,
I want to be clear, I did not ask for the National Guard, and I don't think it's the way to drive down crime.
With the National Guard only being in Memphis for 3 days now, it may be too early for any crime data to officially report back the deployment's impact. However, based on several Black Memphis residents, the impact appears to be already felt. To note, Memphis's crime before the National Guard arrived had already dropped 16% in the last year, according to city data. Now, according to other reports, there's been 2 other times in history where the National Guard would be sent to Memphis. If you can recall, one would happen during a 1968 sanitation worker strike, and the other 2 weeks after in response to the assassination of Martin Luther King Jr. It is stated that the National Guard, while in Memphis, will support violent crime enforcement, and they will not patrol neighborhoods, nor will they conduct traffic stops or make arrests. So let's talk about it more in the comments below. Now that Memphis has become the latest city to use the National Guard, do you think their presence is needed at this point? And how do you feel about those considered thugs abruptly clearing the streets after years of high crime and causing some residents to live in fear? Stay up to date for the latest news in comedy, culture, and sports by subscribing here to our YouTube channel. And if you enjoy content like this, check out hypersclub.com to get a membership to watch full interviews and more original content. And if you have a story you think we should cover, send us a message now at hypealerts.com. Reporting live from Hype Club Atlanta for Hype Plus News.
All right, ladies and gentlemen. All right, that's all the serious shit. I got some more light shit for y'all, right? Let me take this shit down. I want to know, you know what I'm saying, if dating is safe over the age of 50. And yeah, we both pull up Pop the Balloon. We both pull up the old Pop the Balloon, right? But this is the auntie edition. We got to show the Pop the Balloon auntie edition. We both check this shit out right quick. Cause at least B-Love should be taking notes. Cause she gonna be in her 50s trying to get her a little, you know what I mean, a little boyfriend. As a matter of fact, before I show y'all that shit, wait a minute. I forgot I had to show you this shit here. Because I like looking up people that live to be 100. Right? I need to pull this up real quick. Where the fuck I saved that shit at? And so to anybody in the chat got family members that live over 100 or live to see 100. I think the oldest in my family was I think as a matter of fact she's still alive. I think she'll make it to 100. My dad, auntie, my grandmother's sister. Let me play this for you, right? This is a old fly ass lady, right? She's a city girl. Check her out.
High heels, nail appointments, and shopping. Welcome to the world of one active and thriving senior citizen in North Houston. In a few months, this great-great-grandmother is going to turn 103 years young. And she says she's not even close to slowing down yet. ABC 13 anchor Samika Knight has her story.
I don't think I've...
Shows how the Unk be streaming, a.k.a. Unk be scheming. What's up, bro?
Nah, man. I went on to put on up now that we on some fun stuff.
Oh yeah.
You know,
this one is health. This is healthy right here. This is no blood pressure shit. None of that shit, man.
I already know it's just certain stuff I can't talk about with my people. I just accept it.
You sound like you hiding it. You sound like you under the bed. I mean, you know what I mean? You sound like you whispering.
Nah. I think my mic might be low, but no, I'm just in
laying
the
low. The block is hot. Laying low. Let me show y'all this here. And this lady is 103, and this lady do not like. This lady got a lot of energy, more than a lot of people that I know.
Ever met anyone like Miss Ivy Marie Broussard. She is 102 years old, and she told me, I can do anything you can do.
Uh-oh.
You've got to see her to believe it.
I mean, she...
High heel, I still wear them. Get ready to go to church out somewhere as I put my heels on. Get my cane and keep...
I ain't gonna hold you. Walking with a cane and having high heels, that is dedication.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? I would have, you know what I mean? I would have be like, look, lady. You gotta let this high heel shit go because that shit could twist your ankle. You know what I'm saying?
Wait, the lady that was just talking 102?
Oh no, hell no.
No, not in the red.
Oh yeah, hell yeah.
She look good though.
Yeah, she look like 70 something. You know what I'm saying? Type shit.
70 something. I wouldn't clap, but she look good for her age though.
Even her calves and everything look healthy.
Stop
With
checking
her
out
high
that
heels
lady
on.
calves, man. You can't be looking at senior citizen calves. God
Come on, man. If it's gonna be one lady, I'm gonna give props to. It's gonna be her. I don't think I get in trouble for that.
B-Love best. My bad. Go ahead.
She
go
ahead. She's a beautiful older
I'm just
woman.
saying B-Love best don't talk. B-Love, come on. Don't you ain't want to go there.
No, she a beautiful.
We high.
She a beautiful older woman though. Head full of hair.
I'm trying to say that we lying about that lady. Some dudes have come on. Oh, okay. Let's run it.
See her to believe it.
High heel, I still wear them. Get ready to go to church out somewhere as I put my heels on. Get my cane and keep walking.
These fancy, sparkling 2.5, 3-inch strapped heels may be no big deal to you.
These are low.
Those are low?
Yeah. I wear them high now.
But when you consider the spunky fashionista wearing them, oh yeah, they're a big deal.
My name is Ivy Marie Broussard. I was born December the 22nd, 1922.
Damn, she was born 1922, bro. That is...
Broussard. I was born December the 22nd, 1922 in Houston, Texas, at 1622 Jameson Street, 5th Ward. I am 102 years old.
And in December?
If I make it to December, I'll be 103.
This North Houston 102-year-old is a sight to see. You see, she still prioritizes fashion.
I picked out these shoes, and I picked a dress out. And I got the earrings and the necklace out.
She's her own makeup artist.
Regular powder, lipstick, and stuff like that. I do it.
Don't miss the mani-pedi.
I go down there and get my nails done once a month.
Uh-oh.
And when asked why she's still dressing up and strutting in heels,
because I want to look good. So I might catch me a boyfriend.
Lord.
Damn.
Hey, man. Granny said that thing still me. That shit still meowing. That shit still, you know what I mean? That cat got 9 lives. You know what I mean?
Okay.
Let's hear what she said about her boyfriend, though, because I think she said some crazy shit.
and when asked why she's still dressing up and strutting in heels,
because I want to look good. So I might catch me a boyfriend.
Well, there you go.
I'm still alive.
I told y'all she mean that shit still got some juice left to squeeze. You know what I'm saying?
Well, there you go.
I don't know about
I'm
that part.
still
Though.
alive.
Hey, man. Let that lady pop her shit. You know what I'm saying? Throw that ass in a circle.
Man,
throw that ass in a.
She gonna dislocate her hips, nigga.
Mom said that's all right. That's a good dislocation.
All right.
I ain't gonna hold you free. Them calves muscle come from them heels, bro. That's
Yeah.
You know?
I bet she was hell some 50 years ago.
Hey. She was 52 then. Yeah.
Hold on, I thought she's 70 something. She ain't 70 something?
No,
she
bro. I said she
102.
looks 70 something. She's
No, I take it
102.
back. She was hell 70 years ago, 70, 75 years ago.
Right.
She's born in 1922?
1922, bro.
In 1940, she's giving them hell. 1950, killing them. Had Mr. Earl fucking sweating. Shit.
I mean, she's had one before.
I have, but they for all dead now.
But then, just like that, a change of heart on dating.
Well, because I don't want no man thinking I'm going to give them some money. That's what they usually think. That's what they usually think. Hey, you got an old woman, she going to give you some.
She says she's, that means she be trying to get them youngins. You know what I'm saying? She's like, yeah, them youngins I always think an old woman gonna get them some money.
What's a younger to her though? Like 70?
70-year-old. You know what I'm saying?
That's a young stud to her. Shit. 70.
Like Ism, I think Ism would smash. Ism would definitely smash. Show us what the Ism in the building. Let's wait till this shit load up.
Damn.
Ism, what say you on this this season woman? You know what I mean?
Stop playing games with this game, man. Stop playing.
Hey man, she says she still got a little bit juice in the kitten. You know what I'm saying?
An older woman. Hey man, I'm outside, active and attractive. Don't never put me with these old fogies. Let the older lady have a good time. This may be for Unc or one of these other niggas. Don't put me in the category with these suckers.
Nigga, you older than Unc, bro.
Younger than you.
I don't give a fuck, but I move a different way. By number, the same way she wearing heels at 102. Don't put me in the category with these old fogey niggas.
Nigga, I'm in better shape than you've been your whole life,
and
nigga.
move older than me. Can't even take an argument. You start arguing, nigga gonna run and duck and hide. Like
I just don't like talking to goofy niggas. He comes
okay,
with
well,
bullshit.
I don't care.
You know what I'm saying? I came up here because I thought we was gonna have a good time, and then here comes somebody fake dick in the booty ass son. Gonna come up here with this goofy ass bullshit. You don't shut your bitch ass up, nigga.
Yeah,
I ain't proud of you. Hey, nigga, get up Hampton, let's square up, nigga.
A bitch ass.
Get up Hampton, let's square up. I'll beat the fucking pudding out your bitch ass.
Yeah,
big ass Cat Williams ass nigga. Fuck you. Fake ass money, Michael, mini pimp, bitch ass nigga.
Whatever. That ain't
Eat a
what
dick,
bitch
hoe.
say. That ain't what your hoe
I'll
said.
snatch that fucking crown off your bitch ass, nigga.
That ain't what your broad said, nigga. So
Shit,
don't
you
ever
ain't
put
got
me in the
nothing,
category. DJ Witch
Now
Doctor.
shut
Don't put
your
me in
ass
the
up and let that man
category.
get back to his show, hoe ass nigga.
back to his show. He
I'm
brought me
letting
here
y'all
to show
hash it out. I'm letting y'all
I ain't
hash
got nothing else to say to this faggot. Oh, man, my
Oh,
bad.
oh,
See, that's why I don't.
whoa,
My bad, DJ. I'm finna just
whoa.
leave, okay? I'm out, because these niggas here is weird. Deuces, man. Y'all have a good night, fellas.
Get
Enjoy
your
the
ass
show.
out of here, soccer doctor, bitch, nigga. Bye, hoe. You can't control a hoe. So that's why you got to go. Get up out of here, bitch, nigga. Doing all your jumping jacks, push-ups, punching on the bag, sword fighting, anime, figurine. What was that shit he had on his face? Anunnaki. What's that shit called? When the nigga got that shit on his face. That nigga had that shit on his face. What was that nigga doing? Oculus 9 or whatever that shit is. Video game playing niggas. They don't like when I come up here because I get to talking to real. So you had to go, bitch, nigga. Man down. Army Ranger ass, red pill believing, already married. You married the wrong bitch, nigga. So you got to jack off the light skin hoes. Nigga, we heard about you, nigga.
Oh, fuck.
Don't you ever come up here and romp with me. I'm the roughest, toughest bad boy that ever lived. Poor Sir Clyde War boy. Now go ahead and continue the show, sir.
So to the homie Omni in the motherfucking building. What up, Omni?
What's happening, man? I'm just chilling. What's good with everybody?
Damn, I kicked myself off. That is.
That nigga had a sword. He was showing his punching on his punching bag. That nigga had a sword up here. Not sword fighting, you niggas trying to go pause so that you can stop with the bullshit, nigga. I'm the OG. I don't got any pause, nigga. I'm 54 summers in the game and look better, feel better, and more active and attractive on a young bitch every day, nigga. Please, nigga, don't you ever compare me to these suckers. These is small squirts in the dirt. Sucker niggas that married the first hoe that gave them some box, and now they become red pill. Shut the fuck up. And you niggas that go overseas and buy box. You pussy deprived married niggas. I ain't gotta do that. We not the same. You are lesser than me if you gotta buy box. I don't care what you say, nigga. You're gonna buy it one way. No, that's trick logic. Loser logic. That's not me.
He said to set it up with hemp. It seemed like he won a box.
Nigga. And I might fuck your bitch, nigga. Keep talking. Yeah.
No, let's
give him that.
Go re-enlist for 5 years, nigga, so you can get some benefits, nigga. Ran up off the panel.
Well, they were all dead now.
But then, just like that, a change of heart on dating.
Well, because I don't want no man thinking I'm going to give them some money. That's what they usually, that's what they usually think. Hey, if you got an old woman, she going to give you some money to be with, and I ain't going to do nothing like that. No, baby.
You see, this centenarian is fiercely independent. Just ask one of her 2 sons.
She like doing what she like to do, and you can't get her not to do it if she don't want to do it.
Nothing but strain, baby.
Nothing but take her weekly trip to the grocery store. She says the only help she needs is her shopping cart.
I get my buggy and I walk around the store, pick out what I want to eat.
She picks her own produce.
Oh, yeah, it's good.
Because occasionally she cooks for other seniors in her independent living apartment building. At more than 100 years old, Miss Broussard walks the entire grocery store. She gets everything she needs.
I get 2 of them.
And every now and then, that includes...
Oh, she be sipping that Smirnoff. That Smirnoff ice. That's that thought juice. That's crazy. She be sipping thought juice, bro. That's what we used to call Smirnoff. Thought juice.
A beverage or 2.
Oh, I drink Smirnoff. That's my favorite. And every now and then I'll have a little bourbon. You know, if you're out, you party, you got to join in with them.
This former nurse and hairstylist is the glue that holds her family together. She raised her 2 sons with her husband, who died 52 years ago. She has 8 grandchildren, 22 great-grandchildren. Then there are the great-great-grandchildren. Family members say Miss Broussard has always been a determined, courageous force who loved to stand out.
She always dressed well from the time when I was small.
Bro, that's crazy that her kids look around the same age as her, bro. Look at this nigga, bro.
The kids look like they done been through it a little bit.
Yeah.
Mom's
You
Yeah,
know
they
when
look
the
older than
grandma,
her.
yeah,
Salute
maybe
to
she
mom.
was kept though. Maybe the grandmother was kept to where she was stressed out and shit. You know what I mean?
And I bet you she had one man. When her husband passed, she didn't get another man. That's what they say. Her husband passed 50 years ago. I bet she didn't
Yep.
get another man.
Yep.
Growing up.
Her high heel shoes. She's still wearing them. At her 100-year-old birthday party, I think she almost had on 5 inches.
Her dad lived to be 102, her mom 98. Miss Ivy Marie Broussard points to her relationship with God and being active in her church as her secret to a full, long life. And she's determined to keep on living.
Do I cook my own food? I clean up. I do whatever I want to do.
That includes word search every night.
I buy the big wood for where I can see.
Staying hip to the latest technology.
Oh, you have a cell phone?
2.
And
she a
continuing being the light.
That's another thing I peeped too. She hip to technology, and not even that, she like got her brain together. A lot of people when they reach a certain age, they be having what you call that shit? Is it Alzheimer's? When your brain
Alzheimer's, dementia.
Yeah. So too.
Life of the party.
A few months ago, Miss Broussard took an Amtrak train for a 3-day trip from Houston to California. Her family says she did it with ease. She's now planning to take a bus trip with her senior citizen friends, this time headed to the casino. Samika Knight, 13 Eyewitness News.
I hope they ain't got her traveling by herself and shit. Let me play this one more clip and then we run the pop the balloon real quick, right? This is because I be watching a lot of travel videos and I watched this video. This lady got like 50 kids, bro.
Nah, what?
How many babies? Which is why
I don't understand it, free. Like I don't understand how could you have 50 something kids? Like do you have some of them gotta be twins and triplets and quadruplets and shit. There ain't no way.
Or adopted or something.
Nah, bro. She gave birth. She
How
got
old is
the
she?
world record. I think she in her 50s. They better mention it. They better mention her age.
How many babies can a woman give birth to in her lifetime? 10, 20, or even 44 like Mariam Nabatanzi from Uganda? No, what if I told you that in the Democratic Republic of Congo, in the town of Goma, there is a woman who gave birth to 53 children. If I stop giving birth, I could die. If you think you've seen the world,
So her doctor tell her if she stopped giving birth, she could die. I looked it up. I couldn't find nothing that said that. I don't know what type of disease that is, bro. That if you stop giving birth, you could die, but I don't know.
most fatal woman, think again. Today, I found a 50-year-old woman with 53 children, and no one talks about her.
My name is Francine. I'm 50 years old and I have 53 children.
Bro, she's 50-year-old with 53 children, bro. No,
That's
I
a
wasn't.
fucking- That's a lie. I don't believe that shit.
That's what I'm saying. I want to know how that even happened, bro. Like, when did she start making kids? You know what I'm saying? It gotta have a couple of twins a lot of times, bro. It gotta have a lot of twins and triplets in there.
Even half
in this video.
What? That's if you take half, that's still like 20 something years, 25 years of having. Come on, man. She just had to start having kids at like 10.
Yep. And have a baby every year type shit. Well, give birth every year. She would have had to give birth every year. That don't even make no sense. I could understand a dude having 53 kids, but a woman, that's a lot.
And let me ask y'all honest opinion. Do y'all think it bounced back?
I'll let you find out and tell me. That's it.
Nah, if
I ain't
that's
gonna
not
hold you
a,
though. She don't look bad for somebody that had all them kids though.
that's why I don't believe it though, dog. Like, man, that thing to be tore up, man.
Yeah.
Damn, you ain't
So
give it to.
we are
But she
Oh,
over there with no processed food and all that shit. You never know if you know what I mean. That's it.
damn.
going to explore what it's like to have 52 siblings. And don't laugh. Imagine if all your classmates were your brothers and sisters. How did Francine give birth to 53 children? Who is their father? How has she managed to take care of them all these years? And why has no one ever told her story? Stay with me because this is going to be one of the most emotional journeys you've ever seen. I have 52 siblings. I can't even remember all their names or faces. Sometimes I meet a little one in the street.
All right, I just looked it up, right? They can't find nothing about this one with there is a claim that a woman named this is the same one, right? Oh nah, this from Germany. Yeah, I can't find nothing about this lady online. But it did say a lady gave birth to 44 children by her 30s, 40s. But I don't know how true is these shit. Because a lot of them ain't really accurately verified, so you never know. People say all types of shit. You know what I mean?
Yeah, they're trying to get you to send some donation.
Yep.
And I don't even realize they are my sibling until they call me and introduce themselves. We are too many. I am the sixth born of 53 children. Most of our siblings are married now, and my mother has more than 10 grandchildren. My journey began early in the morning, giving me a chance to explore how this enormous family starts their day, where they sleep, their morning routine, and how they make it work. This is how my children sleep. As you can see, if we put a bed here, the room becomes even smaller, so we decided to put mattresses on the floor. The older children, those who are big boys and girls and can't share a room with the little ones, sleep on the sofas in the sitting room. That's why we managed to buy long sofas, at least for them to use as beds at night. Sleeping here isn't easy. The house is remarkably small for a family this size. When they wake up, the challenge continues, finding a way to shower and get ready for school. With only one washroom, most children wait until nighttime to take a shower outside, as many families in African villages do. That's their reality, and it's one I don't want to judge. But how much food does Francine need to cook every day to satisfy everyone in her household?
Baba, kila siku mimi nabapigiaka chakula tu ya mingi juu watoto ni ba mingi sana.
As you can see, you can't even tell who is who. Even my grandchildren come to spend their day here, and I have to feed them too. Every day I use.
See, I don't know how true this is. Like the more and more I listen to it, I'm like, I don't know about 53 children, bro. That is a lot.
Not only that though, but you can look at the kids and their age. Ain't no infants. I don't see no infants. So like the youngest child looked like they about what, 5? So she stopped having them at what, 45? So and then the majority of the kids look young as shit.
Yeah, this is what I'm saying. The majority of them look young, unless that's the ones. Because I'm looking on the screen and there's not 53 people on the screen. Ain't no way that's 53 people, bro.
Man, she wouldn't
I
have
look at
got them
this thing.
motherfuckers out the street. Like, come on, we doing video.
Like when you seen the video showing,
Wake
ain't
up.
no way 53 people living in one house. There's no way, bro. So some of the kids is definitely not here. They probably got their own shit going on because they grown.
Mm-hmm.
And they say she got grandkids and great grandkids. So ain't no telling who's in the camera. You know what I'm saying?
Cash Kid, is that true, Cash Kid? They be doing it like that in Africa, Cash Kid.
Challenge continues.
I ain't gonna hold you, bro. That's like asking somebody in Canada what's going on in Texas. Cause Casket is from way at the bottom of Africa. He probably don't even know what's going on in the rest of Africa.
I know it, but shit, he the closest to us though. You know? Shit, man, we way the fuck over here like that. Have you ever heard of something like that?
Yeah, and I don't believe this shit, man. I don't believe
No,
this.
yeah, I don't believe it. It looked too like I said, the kids. It's too many little ones.
Yeah. And we would have been heard about this shit like that. That's a lot of kids. Let's check out this Pop the Balloon. This ain't a long one. This is a short one.
I can't hear shit.
Yeah.
Oh, my bad. I can hear it on my end because I got it muted here. I got you. Let me bring that shit back.
Hi, I'm Tiana. I'm 57. I'm from Washington, D.C., and I'm waiting to be found by my real one.
Don't pop, 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 pop the balloon. Don't pop, 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 pop the balloon. Don't pop, 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 pop the balloon.
Hello, I'm Sharon. My age is 59, and I'm from Washington, D.C., and I'm waiting on God to send me a real one.
She look just like that nigga.
Who she look like?
Dave Chappelle. I said, damn, she like she could be Dave Chappelle's sister.
Nah, that's not
Yeah.
Dave Chappelle. That's evil Dave Chappelle, Bokeem Woodbine.
What's her name? What's her name?
The bad
What's her
brother
name?
on Jason Lyric.
No, what's this lady name?
Yeah. I know what you talking about. The nigga that played there off Dead Presidents too, right? Leon.
Yeah. Leon from Dead Presidents for sure.
The bald and natural. That's a fact creative. They love them natural. You know what I'm saying?
I'm Sharon. My age is 50.
You see this? Look at the name. Look at the spelling of this lady name.
Pop the balloon. Don't pop, pop, pop.
I ain't trying to be messy. I ain't trying to show the Reese in the building. What's up, El Cheapo? Right? But look at the spelling of this lady name. The spelling look familiar, but the pronunciation is different. You know what I'm saying? Listen to this.
Pop the balloon. Don't pop, pop, pop. Pop the balloon.
Hello, I'm Sharon.
The lady said her name is Sharon. Her name is not. Her name is not Sharon. It's Sharon. So I think different parts of the world probably pronounce it different. You know what I mean?
You mean she doesn't have a hyphen in the middle of her name? So it's just SHARON, no hyphen, no apostrophe in the middle of the name. So it's just Sharon.
It's just Sharon.
Sharon.
Ain't that's the way your boy? put his shit too? Same way?
It's spelled the same way, but you know what I'm saying? He just pronounced it different for no reason. I don't know why. I don't know, man. I'm a C student. I don't know these things.
Yeah, now I'm confused of how it's supposed to be pronounced.
What y'all think about this lady? She bald, but she's 59 and she looked kind of in shape for 59. You know what I'm saying? I know Omni said he'd bust it down, but hey, that's not neither here nor there. You know?
Me too, Omni.
Me too. And even if I wasn't married, you got me fucked up.
I ain't got no comment.
Never busting down the Cooper off of the Super Mario Brothers movie.
Damn.
Pop the balloon. Don't pop, pop, pop. Pop the balloon.
Hello, I'm Sharon. My age is 59, and I'm from Washington, D.C., and I'm waiting on God to send me a real one.
She waiting on God.
You're almost out of time, sweetheart. What?
Lord
You waited until 60?
She tripping. I ain't gonna hold you. That's their religious shit. You know what I'm saying? No disrespect to nobody religion, but that's their
religion.
shit.
That ain't nowhere in the book. Ain't nowhere.
That's
in
what
the
you call
Bible.
faith. That's faith right there. You know what I mean?
Hi, I'm Sarah. I am from Washington, D.C. I am 58 years old and I am looking for a real one.
She seemed like a fun old lady, you know what I'm saying?
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
She got a little yams at the back there too, you know what I'm saying? Shit.
Pop, pop. Pop the balloon. Don't pop, pop, pop. Pop the balloon. Don't pop, pop, pop.
Hi, I'm Karen. I'm 59 years old and I'm from Washington, D.C.
She looked like she know to do taxes, you know what I'm saying? Show so too.
Hi, I'm Karen. I'm 59 years old and I'm from Washington, D.C. I'm looking for a real one.
The other girls popping. They don't feel like you do. I'm feeling a connection.
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, welcome back to yet another episode of A Real One. Pointer, I'm excited, elated, and ecstatic, the 3 E's, because what I have to the left of me is Washington, D.C.'s finest. That is correct. The most loveliest ladies this side of the Mississippi. Ladies, how you doing today? Beautiful. You are queens, you are lovely, and you are decadent, because what's about to happen today has never taken place in the history of dating shows, because, you have hearts in your hand. You have hearts, and that heart represents that you're open.
Be love, don't front like you don't got a wig like what that nigga wearing. Come on now.
To find a real one, okay? Open for a connection. But you know what else you have on the other hand? Have a heart.
Yeah, I ain't gonna hold you. Y'all think them old people be feeling like he trying them? Cause he only do the old pop the balloon and he always dressed like old people. He about our age, you know what I mean?
Breaking device. Okay, so we know in this world of real ones, sometimes you don't always connect. So as the gentleman comes out, if you don't like what you see, if you don't like what you hear, any other sense, you may smell them. Okay, definitely don't taste them. Okay, and you probably won't feel them. But any other sense, feel free to break your heart. Okay, that just means the connection's just not going to be established. However, if you hold on to your heart and they're feeling you, I will ask you both, could it be a real one connection? If both of you say yes, it's a real one connection. And we might even sponsor that first date, talking about what's good in D.C. Some political, no, never mind, none with politics.
Out of all of them, right? If you had to pick a sugar mama from this lineup, which one of them would y'all pick?
The one in the all black.
I ain't gonna hold you. That's the one I would have picked too, man. Cause she older, but you could tell. And look, man, TMI, don't judge me, but you could tell she looked like she got that freak. You know what I mean?
Exactly.
I don't know. Sarah would be my pick, man. Sarah.
Now, Sarah is the most wifey pick. Like if you catch Sarah in her 30s, you could wife her up and y'all could grow together. But if I'm older at around the age group, I'm trying to find somebody who's trying to have some fun. You know what I mean?
Yeah, Black
I'm trying to grow old with you. We done old, you know.
Yeah, Black going on the cruise with you.
Yep.
Anyway, just something down by the White House or the Black House. I don't know. Anyway, ladies, are you ready? Wonderful. I'm excited. Let's get ready for our first real one. Let's get ready. We are ready for our first real one with my first king from DC. Come on in for his queen. Come on in for his queen. Hello there, kind sir. How you doing?
Okay,
Wonderful. Take a step forward over this way. Share with these lovely ladies your name, your age, and what you do.
My name's Cliff. I'm 57, and I own a window and door distributorship.
Beautiful. Okay. Share with them what makes you a real one.
Got money.
Hey, let me see which one of these old ladies could smell money.
Yeah, motherfucker.
A real one, what? Like a real genuine person, a kind person, a caring. What makes you authentic?
I would say that my mother taught me that it's not finding the right partner, it's being the right partner.
That's good.
If you are the right partner, you will draw that type of person to you.
That's right. Yeah. You attract what you are a lot of times. What are you looking for in a lovely lady?
Integrity, first and foremost.
Okay.
Total and complete open and honest communication. Tell me stuff that you wouldn't even tell your girlfriends. And that builds a friendship that builds into a lifelong relationship.
Wow, that's beautiful. Okay, it hasn't happened to you, but in relationships there are heartbreakers, deal breakers, red flags. What are things you don't tolerate?
Lying. Physical irresponsibility.
Okay. Gotta be wise with the moolah.
Gotta know how to deal with your money. Someone who went bankrupt 3 or 4 times wouldn't be somebody to be interested in.
Okay, if you went bankrupt 3 or 4 times, break your heart. Okay, they didn't. Maybe just once.
Yeah, just once.
Any others, or are those the most important?
No, those are the really most important attributes.
Beautiful. Okay. And the last question before we go deeper, what do you like to do for fun?
Oh, gosh. I fly. I ride my motorcycle. I have a wood shop. I love woodworking.
No woodwork for her. Okay.
I love gardening. I love cooking.
You do it all. Wait, so when you say you fly, you have your pilot's license?
I do.
Oh,
I even have my own plane.
Is this man? Dang, I want to fly. You might get us to our next state. Okay, goodness gracious. Wow, that's amazing. We did get one broken heart, so we're going to take a few steps forward, and we're going to figure out why that heart was broken. So let's go to this lovely lady. Name, age, and why you broke your heart.
My name is Sharon, and I'm 59 years old.
Okay. Why'd you break?
Well, things that he likes to do, I ain't feeling it. I'm just not into any of those activities.
You don't want to go up? You don't want to fly?
I do fly, but then the other stuff, I was like, yeah, that kind of overpowers the flying to me. So that outnumbers it. So that's okay.
Is he someone that's your type?
Not really.
Okay, what makes him not your type?
Probably first of all, the height. I like him a little taller, if I could. That's
You could tell that she like a dude taller than her and like more like rougher. You know what I mean? She probably think he too soft for her.
Probably.
And out of all of them, she looked like the most. She's the most fit one. Out of everybody there, like as far as body wise, she's more fit than them. You know what I'm saying? I thought DJ said the first lady with the glasses was this. No, I said the lady with the all black. You know what I'm saying? The lady with the glasses, she's more like she seemed more fun on some long term shit. You know what I mean?
First of all, the height. I like him a little taller, if I could. That's but just that's just.
Is she someone that's your type?
I don't know her.
Okay.
How do I say yes?
Just the aesthetic. If you saw her walking down the street, would you be like, "Hey, lovely lady, can I get you a donut?"
I'm not that kind of guy.
Oh, you call me. Okay. Interesting. Okay, let's take a step back because you still have 3 hearts remaining, which is a great thing, Cliff. So what I want to do is get to know you a little more. We might find out a few more answers to these questions. Have you ever been married?
I have.
Okay. How many times?
1.
Okay. Gotta ask. Why did that marriage not see till death do you part?
Because death did us part.
Oh.
She passed away.
Make sure you hold the mic closer to chin so they can hear you. Say that one more time.
Because my wife passed away.
Okay. Oh, God, you're a widower.
I am.
Okay. When did that tragedy happen? How long ago was that?
17 years.
Okay. Let's go for this question. Would you like to be married again?
Yes.
Okay. That's beautiful. Okay. When was your last relationship?
Before COVID.
Okay. Oh, so you've been ready for a real one to come to town. Okay. Been about 5 years. Okay. Very good. I'm going to throw it to you. I'm going to actually let you hear from each of these lovely ladies. They're going to share their name, their age, and what they do. Does that work for you?
Sure.
Wonderful. Okay. Take a step forward just so you can see them a little better. Name, age, and what you do.
My name is Sarah. I am 58, and I'm a project manager.
Okay. Let's take a step forward to this lovely lady. Name, age, and what you do.
My name is Karen. I'm 59, and I'm an actress and a salesperson. I won't tell you what I sell, though.
Okay.
She sells adult toys. She might. I think they're sizing him up though. For some reason I don't know if they're feeling him or they're just sizing him up for the people.
Find that out after the first, second, third, fourth, fifth day. Name, age, and what you do.
I'm Tijuana. I'm 57, and I work with children that have severe behavioral and mental health disorders.
Serving, God bless you. All right. Well, you got to hear from them. Can I hold on to your heartbreaking device, lovely lady? I just want to hold on just in case. But we're not going to rush anything. We're just going to see how this can go and glow. Do you have a question now that you'd like to ask each of them?
Gosh.
If not, I can do my job a little.
Do your job.
I'll do my job just a little bit. Do you have any children?
I do.
Okay, how many?
One.
Okay, what's the age? Are they still at home or?
40.
40, okay. Y'all ain't got to raise no babies. I do have to ask this, unfortunately. Do you want to have more children?
Well, she's 39. She'll be 40.
She'll be 40, okay.
No.
Okay. We had a 76-year-old guest who wanted biological children for the first time. So you never know what you'll get on this show.
What?
Okay, very interesting. I do have to ask this because it was alarming.
Oh, yeah, we reviewed that shit. The nigga was 70-something, and he want to have kids, his own biological kids, you know what I mean? And they asked him why, he said because he got good genes. You say what?
I said he's gonna be gone in a month. I don't understand why he wants biological kids. He's not gonna be around when they're born.
That is wild though. That is wild. Waiting until you're 70, you mightn't even be there to see them be a teenager.
You're gonna be feeding both of their ass baby food.
Yeah.
I think it was Nashville or St. Louis, something like that. Grandchildren. Do you have grandchildren?
I do.
How many?
2.
Okay. Now, are you an involved grandparent that wants grandbabies around all the time, and maybe your partner's grandchildren? Or
I don't know about all the time.
Okay.
Yes.
Okay. There's got to be a balance.
I love family.
Beautiful. Okay, me too. Let's go to the queens. Queens, do you have a question for him? Do you have a question? My 3 that have hearts. Question. Okay, let's walk down and see what this lovely lady is asking.
When you think of submission, what do you think of?
Submission?
Correct.
Yeah, this lady boy that set this man up. You could tell she's she experienced in dating, you know what I mean?
This lovely lady is asking.
When you think of submission, what do you think of?
Submission?
Correct.
Interesting. I like a woman who stands on her own. I don't necessarily like a submissive woman. I want a woman who's my partner side by side.
Wait, what?
I know y'all. Oh, I thought I was trying to see who was up here. I thought somebody was gonna say some shit. But it seems like this man, you know what I'm saying? It seems like he giving the answers that y'all like to hear. I know she's experiencing online talking points. Damn. Oh shit. Here go DJ favorite show. The elderly pop the balloon. Fuck you, nigga. Yeah, I like seeing the elderly people pop the balloon and do their shit. Let me see who else. All right, let's go.
Down and see what this lovely lady is asking.
When you think of submission, what do you think of?
Submission?
Correct.
Interesting. I like a woman who stands on her own. I don't necessarily like a submissive woman. I want a woman who's my partner side by side, not someone who's submissive. Sorry.
No, you're good. This is real. Yeah. Does that work for you?
That works for me.
Okay. All right.
I think this old lady dated one of the manosphere dudes, and that's why she probably asked this nigga that question. Because I never heard nobody outside of YouTube actually use the word submission in dating and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? Like all the time I heard that shit is literally online. Like I don't hear people say shit like that.
Absolutely. Did you have a question?
Mr. Witch Doctor?
Go ahead.
I just want to know, I mean, does anybody ever want to be in a relationship with someone that's submissive to them?
Yeah.
It just seems like submissive seems like someone is overpowering you.
I don't think that's what it means.
Take it to that extreme. It's so
I don't think that's what it means.
Not in a negative way, but just
the thing is the person gotta be. To me, I think the woman gotta be willingly want to submit to you. Not like it's some shit that you telling her to do. It's like she want to be you the man, and she just want to be your woman, and she like it when you feel like you the man, and it's just a natural thing. But trying to make it like sign rules that I'm about to you about to submit to me. Like I don't think that's how it really works. You know what I mean?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like I think if you're in a good, healthy relationship, and you say it like that, then nobody is even really needing to do that. You know what I'm saying? Like if you're focused on making them, be the best they can be, and likewise, then I think you'll have a good scenario. I don't know why a lot of men say, "Yeah, I want a woman to submit." I'm just like, because I wouldn't want my man to be submissive to me. Like, I would just think that's weird. Like,
but your man shouldn't be submissive to you. You know what I'm saying? It's like this. Look, when you in the bedroom, even the act of fucking, right? You submit to your man because you open up and let him in.
That's disgusting. Go ahead, I'm listening.
So you in a submissive position, even with animals, like
But
the female dog submit and let the male
no, but
dog
I'm
get on
saying
top.
though, I'm saying like you know how like you were like okay, well you don't necessarily have to put like roles on them like oh you cook, you clean, I work outside the house, whatever it is. In that submissive type of way, I think I guess I view it in a sense of like if a man was doing it, then submissive it just would seem odd. But I
But
think it would
see,
be odd for either person. Like you know, like I don't know any people personally that
I
are like
think it's more
okay, they're in a
naturally for
relationship and they submit to someone. It just I don't know. It just feels
I
like a
think it's more naturally for your woman to want to submit to you. Like I never been in a relationship where my woman wanted me to submit. I actually think that would make them be afraid. If you submitting to them, it's like damn, now they got all the responsibilities of it's like damn, now she's the man. You know what I'm saying? I think women
mm,
panic for shit like that. It's not to say your foot is on your woman neck and she don't make no decisions or no shit like that. It just when it comes to at the end of the day, you're the one responsible if your family go down the drain. As a man, you the one responsible. Your community gonna look at you, so you the one that hold the most responsibility, the burden of the family. As a matter of fact, it's literally your last name. So you the one that gotta defend that name. To you, the last person off this, you gotta go down with the ship type shit. You know what I'm saying?
maybe. Mm.
Yeah, see,
I just thought about it. I'm like, I don't know if it would be cool if my man was like that. You know, it's weird.
yeah.
But go
So
ahead.
your
I'm sorry.
husband, so you're not submissive to your husband, is what you're saying.
I mean, define submissive.
If
no,
it's
you
So
do
he's
that.
not the provider, and you're not taken care of.
No, I take care of myself. I mean, we both take care of each other. We
yeah, they
both
both
So
got
contribute.
bread.
Yeah.
Just some rich ass black
We
folk.
not
You know
stop
what I'm
that.
saying?
You a mess.
They
No,
I'm
but we
not
smell
do.
like
We
only.
both
honey over there.
contribute.
They
So
I'm
it's
not
not
smell
only
like
like
talking to. I'm not only talking about bread. It's not just the
exactly.
money.
well, I don't, because to me, I'm more aligned with what Which Doctor was saying before, which is kind of like, you don't need to tell me to be that way. I want to be, I want you to feel loved. I want you to be happy. I want you to be successful. I want you to be, you know what I'm saying?
Right.
Like,
So what's wrong with a man wanting that in a woman?
right. It's nothing wrong with it. I just don't think it should be something like it's an unwritten rule, if that makes sense. Now this will
but you
bother
know
me.
what?
Like, you're not
I
going to
agree.
tell me to do shit. Like,
No, I
we're
agree
not
that it's
doing
an
that.
I agree that it's an
But
unwritten rule. Because if you gotta
yeah,
tell your woman to submit, then
she
like
don't
how
really
would you
want to do
even
it.
say that? Like how would that
Yeah,
conversation even
You don't
start?
have the conversation. You
exactly.
walk out of the door.
What?
It's
Right.
not a
Hey,
conversation to have. If she's not being submissive, you drop her like a bad habit.
See, that's how. See, this is the type of stuff that I'm saying that
Uh
shit
oh.
sounds crazy. I'm not saying
well,
anything against him personally. I'm just saying that's crazy because I'm like, why would you want someone? I don't know.
To be
The way
loving,
you say
caring,
it,
and to
maybe
be
no, no,
loving,
no.
caring, and
The way you
appreciative
said it is like, if this
Loving and
person
caring is
isn't
not
this way,
submissive.
then they out the door. And it's like, but you're away, right? You're a specific
loving
way.
and
So
caring
why
is not
can't I be a
submission.
specific way?
No, that's
No,
not loving and caring is not submission.
Consideration is
I
not
could be
submission.
no, I
no,
could be the dominant one and still be considerate and still love and care. Submission just
correct.
mean at the end of the day, if it comes to the final decision,
Is my
you're
decision.
gonna gotta yield to what I want to do. But on the other side, if shit go haywire, it's my responsibility to make that shit to fix that shit. Because if I had the final saying, that means if shit go left, it's all on me and I gotta fix it. I can't look around. You could help me and you should help me. You should want to, but it's my bad because I'm the one that took the responsibility of the final decision. You know what I mean?
Absolutely, and that's the way that it's always worked. Everybody, when things go poorly in any situation, everyone always looks at the man. They always look at the man.
What?
Historically, that's what it's been. No one
No,
ever
that's not
blames
true.
women, and no one ever would want to hold women accountable. Even when you bring up the
That's not
term
true.
accountability, women shudder in fear.
Wow.
They shrink. They don't. They run away from it.
Are you serious right now?
Last time you were open about an accountability in a relationship, Chanel.
Say that one more time. Is that a question
Last
or a
time that
statement?
last time you were open about accountability in a relationship.
I don't have conversations like that with my husband. He
Okay.
knows what we're talking about
Okay. Thank you. All right.
because he
There we
doesn't, because
go.
he can't. I'm
He
not
can't
holding
hold
him
you
accountable.
accountable. I get
Nobody's
it.
holding me accountable for anything. I'm grown. What you mean?
Exactly.
Y'all let
Exactly.
Chanel tell y'all all that.
Exactly.
Chanel, y'all let Chanel tell y'all all of that shit. Chanel,
What?
old man, probably a smooth player nigga that's, you know what I mean, that ain't gotta say all of that shit.
He
But it's
don't.
just implied. If they've been
Mm-mm.
together this long, whatever they're doing gotta be working for them. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? It's just that we outwardly say certain shit, but certain shit is unwritten rules in relationship.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? Like
Yeah.
saying submit to me and shit like that. That just makes it weird. Like
Yeah, you should
Right.
never. You should never
That's
ask. That's
that's
what I'm saying. You should never ask for submission. If consideration, if those things aren't already on the table, aren't being offered, if you see they're not moving in a particular fashion, leave them alone.
and another thing too, I don't think every woman is submissive to every man. Cause some women might a certain dude might have a hard time with them yielding to certain shit, and certain other dudes, that same woman, she'll yield to that dude.
mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? So I don't think every woman should be submissive to every man out here. And a lot of times that's how it be coming across on these panel.
Mm-hmm.
And that's why Chanel, that's why y'all be getting defensive, because y'all think that niggas is trying to
Put them
make
in
you bow down
slavery.
or some shit. Yeah, put them in slavery. You
Yeah,
know what I'm
you
saying?
know what I'm saying. We want them. You know what I'm saying. Barefoot,
Back to the
pregnant in the
kitchen with
No,
you.
kitchen.
I don't think it's
Right.
that at
You know
all.
what
I
I'm
think it
saying.
makes you feel like, I don't think it's those things that you guys are talking about. I think it's more of this idea that it feels like the power dynamic is not leveled. So, for example, if you have a child, they have to do what you say. Yeah, you consider their, whatever their wants are, or whatever, but at the end of the day, they have to do what you say. But I'm not a child, and neither are you. And if we're married, I'm not going to act like a child. And I expect you to, do the same. Be considerate and all those things respectful that we were talking about earlier. I just feel like when it says submissive, I don't have a problem with the word submissive, so to speak. But I think the way that it's, given out to the world is that men are supposed to be the protectors, the providers, really more or less safety and money, right? And then you guys have a certain level of things you get, where people are like, oh, it's fine, he's working, it's fine. That women could never get away with. But anyway, that's a whole nother story for another day. But my point is, it's just the sound of it sounds like that there would be a power struggle. That's the only thing I would have if I had a man that was like that. But my husband is
But power
very
dynamics
considerate.
is not supposed to be level though, or it's not supposed to be level, because there's a power dynamic. One side is gonna have more power than the other side. You know what I mean?
I don't know what you mean. What you mean?
Like
There's
if
no
you in a,
protect. There's no protection without obedience.
Oh, is that what you believe?
oh, look, man, I'm not saying it like that. You know what I'm
Okay,
saying?
thank
I'm
you.
saying, right? I'm saying,
The
right?
hell? Again, that
I'm
sounds like
saying
something you
power
telling a dog.
dynamics.
You
I'm
gonna
saying in
obey
a
me? What?
relationship, in every relationship, there's gonna always have a dominant one and a submissive one. There's always gonna have somebody who's more responsible and more accountable than the other party. It just
But
happens at
that's
your job. But
that's
anyway,
true. It's just to me, that's true in any relationship you have though. But the
yeah.
way the world looks at it is that if a man and a woman do that, it's weird, it's different. You know what I'm saying? Like like how you said you gave a perfect example. It would be the same way with your friends, it's gonna be the same way with your mom, your family, whatever. There is a power thing there. I'm
Mm.
just saying in a marriage, if the point is for us to be together in this relationship and live with each other and do all the things that married people do, then we have to have a level of respect for each other and nobody's above anyone else. Nothing is
Wait a minute.
equal per
Somebody is
se.
above.
No,
This is
nobody is.
yeah. You see, this is the problem.
You
Yeah.
see,
It's the
I
Yeah.
problem
know
that
what it
someone
is.
is
This is why
I
we.
know
safety
what it
above
is,
me.
Omni. I know what it
Yeah.
is,
Yeah.
Omni.
This is what.
And you know what? It's
You
part
got it,
some
Doc. You got it. You got it.
some of
Cause yeah.
these dudes is
No, I really
partially
would
to
love
blame
because
because
here's
they
the
too
thing,
You
extreme. But
got it, Doc.
Mr. Omni,
Chanel,
I
what I
I
noticed,
don't care.
what
You
I
can be
noticed
whoever you
in this
want.
space, a lot of
Mhm.
women feel like a lot of dudes is trying to take their power away, and some of them are trying to take women power
Yeah,
away. You know what I'm
they are.
saying?
I agree. I agree. But I'm for this more than anything. If if your relationship, and it wouldn't matter what type of relationship it is, your friend, your husband, your boyfriend, your baby mama, whomever, your mom, if it works for y'all, do that. I
True.
listen, because I promise you, I'm gonna do me. So I just feel like let people be. It doesn't necessarily mean because I don't agree with how you do something, Mr. Omni, that you're wrong. It's just I wouldn't be able to be in a situation like that because I don't roll like that. You know, just tell me no anything, and that's anybody. Period, point blank in the story. I have something to say, and I'm going to speak up about it.
I got you.
But would
And
you allow your wife to speak up? Because you
my
come
wife
across like you
always speaks
wouldn't.
up. It's
Oh,
not
does she?
about, again,
Okay.
submission is not about, y'all make it into
I
this
didn't
Man,
know
weird
that.
thing where submission is
who
about
the hell
slavery.
dates a black woman that don't speak up? You ever met a
Sir.
black
Y'all
woman that don't
make,
speak up? Except Derek Jackson' wife, even she spoke up. You know what I'm saying?
this is what
Y'all
I
not
mean
gonna
when I
let
say
nobody
there's
stop
no,
y'all from speaking. Shit.
this is what I mean when I say that there's no protection without obedience. If we're in the car, right, and I see
Mhm.
there's trouble ahead, like
Mhm.
someone's waving a gun in traffic, there's a disgruntled individual person with road rage, right, in traffic,
Mhm.
and he wants to cause harm to me. He's waving a pistol and a gun. If I tell you to duck, then duck. Don't ask me why. Don't say what's going on. Just move.
Oh, so like a child. That's what you would tell your child.
Okay,
Right.
you could get shot. That's cool.
Nah, but
Oh,
that comes with, look at this.
Like,
Look
I'm
at, this is what I'm
that's
saying. If your
crazy.
woman,
That's
wait a
crazy
minute.
that you think like that.
If your woman trusts your leadership, or if you
Right.
trust your
and my
man
wife
leadership,
does.
no, but I'm
Didn't
saying,
you
but
say
I'm
that
talking about you and
your
Chanel, right? If your woman trusts your leadership and Chanel trusts her man leadership, it ain't nothing if he says something because you know he got a
facts?
track record and
Mm-hmm.
he's concerned about your well being, so he
Mm-hmm.
not gonna steer you wrong. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. I think the thing is the way you say things, Mr. Witch Doctor, it just is more palatable. You know what I mean? It feels like, and I don't know you, Mr. Omni, but it does feel like it's more of like an aggressive. I'm not saying you've been aggressive, but the way you speak about it sounds very dismissive. There's no this without that, and it's just like, wait, hold on, am I 5 years old? What the hell are you talking like that? Like, you know what I'm saying? But Mr. Witch Doctor is more like, well, you don't have to have your wife to be submissive because she's gonna want to anyway if she loves you and this, that, and the third. That just sounds better. No, it's what did they say that old adage is you get more flowers with bee what is it? More bees with honey or something. I don't remember
Honey,
exactly how it goes. But you get what I'm
honey,
saying.
baby,
It's like
honey.
how you
more
package it
flies with
and
honey
deliver
than with
it.
shit, or is it?
Right.
I don't know.
Honey, then salt.
But my point is if you can
Mm.
well maybe because I'm a different
Yeah.
person because I can take shit personally. But my thing is if you're gonna be rough with me, how you talking, you don't have no kind of reverence for deliverance of the message, then it's just like you don't really have no reverence for me. You
No,
just
like
telling
I
me to
said,
do
it's
some
not even
shit.
a conversation. If you're not naturally those things, I don't want you in my presence.
Ooh, Jesus
You married
Christ.
niggas be trying to tell women
I
how to act.
cannot.
Y'all be funny.
This nigga.
I
These
just
niggas done
cannot.
got married and come on streams and want to tell black women how to be. You married one. You can't talk
I don't
about
care
that
how
no
she
more.
is with her. She's not my
You,
wife.
you women need to be like this, and this is what, and it's. But let me help you out before my internet go out. You know I got the janky Wi-Fi, right? Okay,
I'm not playing with him.
you understand me? Now, Miss Chanel, you ladies can do like Miss Chanel. Get you a nice husband, and he gonna take care of y'all. Have a nice house, but see, y'all want to get deep down and have a man that's non-aggressive. So you gotta pick one. Now I gotta have it all. See, me, Miss Chanel would be submissive to me, but see, the dude she with don't sound like he be piping her out. So I would pick him
That's
out.
wild.
He
Ism, you
would be
didn't have to
like,
go there.
okay, yes, no, I got to
Wait a
tell the
minute,
truth.
man.
Ism.
Nigga, you a man? Piping a woman out is part of your job, you red pill niggas. A bitch won't act right because you ain't piping her out. I don't give a fuck if you 50-time red pill, 33 and a third, nigga. Use a Eastern Star, a Mason at red pill. If you ain't piping your batch down in the bedroom, nigga, you could come on here and talk all that shit you want. She ain't cooperating, and they ain't gonna cooperate. You 22 snub nose. So you better be a lick 'em low lover or figure something else out. If you can't
Nigga said,
satisfy
lick
your
'em
back,
roll up.
nigga, she gonna say you not really aggressive. You not. Some bitches like that aggressive shit. I like when you call me a bitch in the bedroom. In the bedroom, it's how
Thank
you
you, Miss
deliver.
Reese. Miss
It's how
Reese
you
says
deliver it.
Chanel just said she's not submitting to
Okay?
anyone. She
I'm
got the
trying to
man she
help
wants.
you niggas out.
Yeah,
If you
I
niggas
do.
is short snub nose in the bedroom, you could be red pill 33 and a
I can't with
third
him.
Mason. These
Not
bitches ain't
33.
gonna act right, nigga. So
Casket, hit the panel.
hard,
Casket
nigga.
said
I didn't do it.
ism.
What's the
Casket said
ism?
sir
Cash Kid, you
ism, right?
capping.
Fuck
He
Can
Okay.
the
I
said
ask
cash
you
pipe
a
kid
don't.
say.
He
That
question?
nigga,
said
that
pipe
nigga
don't
lip
make a
be
woman
red.
submit. Casket, stop the cap.
Stop the cap.
Hit
Right.
the link, casket.
If you're not willing, if you're gonna make points like that egregiously, and you're not willing to come on
That
the panel,
nigga
come
You
on,
do
dog.
never heard
love
about dickmatize, bro? You never heard about the term dickmatize?
Or
exactly,
Dick
nigga. What's
Larius.
wrong?
Never see women
You a
fighting each other
married
in the
Oh
nigga.
my
streets?
God.
Got the first
All right.
broad that liked you and
Play the
got married.
solution. You
You be
left me up here by
quiet.
myself. You gotta come back up here, child.
You be quiet, nigga. Cash kid, nigga, he in the bestiality. He be making love to donkeys and shit in
Ooh,
Africa.
damn.
We ain't got time to
It's
listen
cool.
to him. I'm talking about real American game right here. I got to say it.
What is
Won't nobody else say
happening?
it. If you ain't piping your brawl down in the bedroom, nigga, you gonna have a snappy talk back type brawl. When a brawl like you, they stop all that bullshit.
Can I ask a
Even
question?
the ratchetest brawl, Sukiana, she shut the fuck up for that nigga that's hitting that box right. Nigga, Kevin Gates made the brawl. Brittany Renner changed her religion. Nigga, you can't evoke an emotion in a bitch. Sorry about that. Take it up with God.
Go ahead, Chanel.
I just find it fascinating when men, and these are not shots at anybody here. I'm just saying when men think that that's really what's getting a woman to do anything that they want. I'm
What do you
saying it's a fun time. You know the whole sex thing. It's a fun time. You know it's great and all that, but that's not the reason the woman comes back or returns. In my
Chanel,
opinion.
come on
In my
now. Come on
opinion.
now,
In my
Chanel.
opinion. Because let me tell you something. You could
It
be
is it's a
you could
fun
be
time. It's gonna be
sexy.
a long time.
You
And
could
Chanel.
yes, you gonna
be
come
quiet.
and you
Let me
gonna
speak.
come back.
Let me
See,
spit.
nigga ain't made you
Stop.
come in like
Oh
20
my
years.
God.
Like, but I got a big house. I drive a
Mr.
Mercedes.
Ism,
With that
please
pussy,
stop.
still saying,
Please
bitch,
And the
stop.
you
thing
need
is, Chanel, I'm not just saying exclusively y'all. You know what I'm saying? I done had chicks move out of state to live with me on some just getting piped down and shit. But I ain't gonna hold you.
I can't
There's
with none of
niggas
y'all.
move out of state for some.
I'm not
Like,
playing with none of y'all
you ain't
women.
never
I
heard of
mean, we
digmatized?
animals. You know what I'm saying? At the
That's
end of the
that's
day,
a religion.
Listen,
Digmatized. You
this
gotta
is
You
digmatize a
said my
listen,
name 3 times.
listen to a woman.
Now
How you
Listen
I'm
to
here.
a
doing it
woman.
And
fuck
Chanel,
every
Listen to a
day?
listen, I
woman.
just want to say this. I'm gonna let you
I
go. I'm
see
gonna let you go,
prolonged
Chanel. But
toxic
I just want to
relationship.
ask this. I just want
Go
to
ahead.
ask this. Now, between the way that I said it and the way that Ism said it, which take do you prefer?
I don't want neither one of y'all or take or anything like that. Okay, it's just we're not doing that.
Yeah, well,
No,
that's
but
why
what I
you
was gonna
gotta
say is
find
that
your woman.
like
Our women love
this
that
is
aggressive shit.
this is how
I
I
love the way
see.
you talk crazy like
This
that
is
now.
how
You
I
like more of a
see.
soft, passive
Okay,
nigga
never
that
mind.
can drive a
No,
Mercedes, have a big
let
house,
me. No, no, no,
can't get
no.
dick down.
You have
So
it
you
all
got,
wrong,
you know,
sir.
I understand.
You have it all the way
Wait,
wrong. My husband is not that guy
guys,
on
I have
anything.
a few minutes. I only have a few
I
intimate
wasn't
minutes.
finished talking.
I'm
I wasn't finished talking.
Wait, you
gonna
got
let
it
you have
after.
it. I'm gonna let you have it.
Wait. Let
I'm gonna let you
Chanel
have
That's
finish.
fine. Let him go.
Wait.
Let him go. It's fine. Go ahead.
Go ahead. Go ahead.
it. I'm only here for a few minutes, you know. I'm gonna let you have it. But I just want to address, this fake pimpism,
Oh, jeez.
Oh shit!
taking down a woman or piping her down
Don't you ever
makes her
call me
submissive.
nothing fake,
Oh
Yeah, I mean,
nigga.
she
You
might
shit.
submit to
pimp
you
your
in
way
the
out of paper
bedroom.
bag, nigga. You over there fucking donkeys
She
and
might submit to
orangutans.
you in
Shut
the
the fuck up,
bedroom,
nigga.
right?
You see that bitch
And she
you
might
had
submit to you in
limo.
the bedroom. I mean, shut up, man. Just let me talk. I don't know
Y'all
what to say,
crazy.
She had
man. I
that
can't
thing
hear you.
ring.
Oh
I
shit.
hear
Bring
you.
them back, nigga.
Oh
Over here in
god!
America, we get a dog
Chanel,
to
don't
do
be
that, nigga. They
messy.
got
Ism should be
dog.
ashamed.
Whoa!
You
Don't be
had a bitch
messy.
with a long ass hook. Nigga, what the fuck was that bitch doing over there?
Ism,
Until you get to America,
ism.
nigga,
I
you
only
Casket,
have
your
ain't
a
no
few
mic.
dog.
minutes, bro.
Casket,
Just let
your
me
mic.
let me get off this point.
Your mic sound kind
Shut
of
the fuck
crazy
up.
too, Casket. I'm just letting you know. Your mic is kind of crazy.
That nigga only got about 2
How
gigabytes
about now?
left in his
How about now?
Wi-Fi.
Yeah, I could hear you. It's just some. You just
Yeah.
some
So,
of
so let
the.
me just read it.
Nigga, what's wrong with you?
Just let me.
Nigga,
Okay. So what I'm saying,
Wi-Fi.
and I'm gonna
Yeah,
let you
Don't
have
talk
it.
let him
about
rock.
me.
Let him rock.
Oh my.
Let him rock. It's hard to hear him. Go ahead.
So yeah. Yeah, so what I'm saying is, look at all the Pookies and Ray Rays in the hood, bro, that be dicking down their women and tell me that they don't have a problem with their women still bitching and all that shit, bro. I'm saying every true pimp, every player knows that you control your women before you get to the bed. That the dick is the reward. Now he's trying to use it like the
Oh.
dick is what the dick is the reward. She's gotta earn that shit. So you gotta pimp
Oh.
her before you get to the bedroom. But this nigga thinks
What
that
I'm
hey, you
talking
just gotta
about,
be
nigga.
a gigolo. That's some gigolo shit, bro. How many gigolos don't get no respect from women, bro?
No,
Gigolos are just gigolos. You beat them down and then they keep it moving, bro. So if you wanna be a douchebag, if you
your
want,
ass up.
bro, can you just? I'm gonna let you have. It. You got the
You
better internet and everything. I'm gonna let you have.
nigga. I take what I
Oh,
want, nigga. Shut the fuck up. You need to take
Boy,
your
let him
backpack
lie. Was you
America.
finished, Cash Kid?
bro, I'm gonna let you have it, but you can defend yourself. But I'm
Yeah, go
saying,
ahead. Yeah.
yeah, and all that. I take what I have. That sounds very grapey, by the way. But let's move on from that for
Oh.
now. Yeah, you gotta pimp her mind, her soul. You gotta before you get to her body. That's what real game is about, bro. You gotta get her mind before you give her your D. And this guy is out here saying you gotta just sling your D each and every way and hope that by giving them the diamond dick, the goods up front, they're gonna be submissive. And it doesn't work that way. And I'm gonna
Who
let you
said
have it.
I was giving bitches dick up front, nigga? And won't know what you talking about, nigga. This ain't diamond, nigga. This platinum plated motherfucking diamond encrusted Rolex. Motherfucking pipe. I'm giving up on a bitch over here, nigga. I don't get this shit up to everybody, nigga. You can't even get to America. Don't you ever compare yourself to me, boy. Shut the fuck up.
You
You
know
can't even
what?
get
He's a
by,
whole
nigga.
fool.
I ain't
Oh
said nothing
shit.
about. Don't you take my words and unscrew them, nigga. What you talking about, nigga? You ain't a
Who is
man. This is
breathing like
biology,
that?
nigga. That's you red pill niggas. Act like y'all don't like no women. You don't want to have sex with a woman? You make love to your hand every night. Hannah Hand, Linda Lohan. That's your
That's
threesome, nigga.
crazy.
Shut the
Jesus.
fuck up. Don't never tell me how to motherfucking pimp. Nigga, you couldn't pimp your way out of a paper bag, nigga. You don't even know a pimp. You don't even know a hoe, nigga. A stomp down whore, nigga, that love to get in the street for the dirty meat, nigga. Shut the fuck up.
Damn.
Calling me fake, nigga. Please, nigga. I'm the realest thing up on here. Hush your mouth, nigga. Till you get to
I
America.
beg your
I was just
partner.
letting
I
you
beg
know
your
Yeah, I
that
partner.
don't know
now.
about all of that.
Yeah, well, hush your mouth, nigga. Put it down on a bitch.
Hush your mouth, nigga.
No. See, I wasn't talking to you. I was talking to Cash Kid. And see, that's a real nigga because he say, wait a minute, nigga, I don't know about that, nigga. I'm still a player too. I like that shit. That's why I come to your show, nigga. Yeah. I don't know about that, nigga. Hold on a second. See, I like when a nigga can talk shit back. You niggas just get mad like Unc and take off running. You can't talk no shit back. Where I'm
Oh,
from,
Mr.
that's what
Unc
we
is
do.
scared of you?
Where I'm from, if you on the football field, basketball court, then we talk a little shit. That's what we do. But it's all in fun, man.
Cash Kid try to talk shit, but his internet, you know what I'm saying? His internet
You
wasn't
can't talk shit if your
cooperating.
internet don't work.
America. Until then,
Yeah.
he gotta hush his mouth. We seen that bitch with that long hook, nigga, out there herding sheep. Now you got two bitches. You say, nigga, I'm African pimping, nigga. I got two sheep herding. Well, your sheep herd hoes. Now I'm gonna have to stamp you as a player. Nigga. I'm gonna send you $20, nigga. You know you can live in Africa for a year off $20, nigga. Them hoes be getting you 32 cents a night. He got two sheep herding hoes. Pimp, son.
He said he ain't seen your chick, but he showed his, you know what I'm saying? I remember he showed a shepherd girl. He got a shepherd girl over there, you know what I'm saying? I see him.
See, you seen her. She was a shepherd. She was sheep herding. How you send 32 cents on Cash App? Let me figure it out. I'm gonna mute up.
Yeah.
Not 32.
Let's get back into the auntie pop the balloon, right?
Mm-hmm. Oh, this the auntie's edition?
I'm just taking it off.
Auntie edition.
Work for me. Sarah, you got a question?
So you've been single for 17 years?
I have.
Okay.
Although I wasn't in a relationship, it was a long distance relationship. And
Damn, he made this nigga a passport, bro. He was in a long distance relationship. This means he been sending money, but he ain't been getting none. You know what I mean?
I have.
Okay.
Although I wasn't in a relationship, it was a long distance relationship. And our current president last time stopped immigration from the country she was in.
Yeah, bro. I swear.
You called it. You called it.
Because he got money, you know what I'm saying? He probably was trying to get him a young overseas thing.
Trying to get him a Maylene. He had a
mailing.
mailing.
You know
What
what?
did he
Them
say
white
that
dudes
makes y'all
love a
think that?
mailing. They love them
Hmm
Asian chicks.
Okay,
What you
so I missed it. What makes y'all think he had money?
He say he own a I forgot what business he own. Some
Oh,
He said he had a
Window
plane.
fitting. So he makes his company makes windows and puts them in
He said
people's
he had a
houses.
plane, bruh.
Yeah,
oh,
and
yeah,
he
his
said
Oh,
he
own
got his
plane.
own
oh,
plane
he
and he got his
did.
own plane.
Well,
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
damn.
he got his pilot's
Okay,
license
White
and all
that's
of
men
top
that
love
notch
now.
Asian
pimping.
women.
Yeah, and he
White
gotta
men
pay
love
to keep
Asian
that shit
women.
parked too. You know what I'm saying? That shit ain't free.
Hopefully he
Facts.
can get that man a different suit because that was horrible. But go ahead.
Nah, it's probably his called. He probably like Italian or some shit. He, you know what I mean? You
No,
know
the
them.
guy that's in the yellow, orange, green suit, whatever that is, that's on.
Yeah,
Oh,
he's
he
in
just bullshitting.
he's in the
That's
Magnum condom wrapper. That's what he's
Right.
in.
That's like part of his shtick.
Oh
That
shit.
make
yeah.
make him funny.
Oh. Oh,
I
okay.
think he had acting lessons or something because he's too personal. It's like how you could tell which doctor did music or something before because it's comes to him real easy. This guy, his acting and his wits, you could tell he did some shows as a kid. He's been around this kind of entertainment industry.
Yeah, he built for this shit right there. As a matter of fact, I think his Pop the Balloon is the best one. Even though that other shit made it a Netflix, like I fuck with his own because to me this shit was too polished. Even the people up there, a lot of them is content creators. They too polished. They look too they don't look like the average person you go outside and see a lot of them. They too put together. But his shit, it be having a bunch of them older people, they ain't hip to the fashion. So you're gonna see a more variety. It's not gonna have a lineup full of baby hair and shit. You know what I mean?
I
Show
might
some
agree
variety.
with you. I might agree with you.
DJ, you should try looking at the Jamaican Pop the Balloon.
Oh
Ooh.
yeah, I
It's
did see
good.
that shit.
Yeah.
You know what? I gotta pull
Yeah.
that shit up.
I never even heard of
Yeah,
Pop the Balloon
that
till
one is pretty
sometime
good
last
too.
year.
The Jamaican one,
Yeah.
because
With a
Where did you
short
watch
dude.
this?
the Jamaican one show the real dudes because they'll go after short dudes. They'll go after a girl with a little bit of weight on her. Not like these red pill manosphere niggas and act like every bitch got to be Kevin Samuel standard. Oh, you're a running back. These dudes on the Jamaican one. They be like, I like her like that. She nice and thick. I
Not
like
the
that.
running
And the
back.
girl will be
Not the
200.
running
These
back.
red pill niggas. They always got to try to go at the women and
That was
use
funny.
Kevin Samuel's theory. Oh, you over 200 pounds. Some niggas like a 200-pound bitch, nigga.
What's wrong with 200 pounds? I mean,
They
some people
shorty
like
snub
200
nose.
I ain't gonna
I
hold you.
told you the problem
I
earlier.
bust down a couple of 200 pounds. You know what I'm saying? It's
It
just
matters
depending on
where
how
it
you
lands.
carry the weight. Yeah, if you
If
don't
it's
got no
bad,
ass and titties and you just shaped like a barrel, that shit is
Not a bad.
crazy. Like I'm not
See,
going to be
but
turned on because you ain't got nothing. You know what I'm saying?
Okay, well, what about the lady in the black dress? Would you date
With,
her?
with, with the ladies up here, these
Yeah.
ladies, I ain't gonna hold you. These ladies is older, and
Well,
I,
if
I
they were
wouldn't
younger,
just,
but the
He
same
I
said
won't
age.
just
yes, he
run.
would.
Oh,
Look, I
okay.
won't
yeah.
just run. I just won't just run to them because I could, get
Not
younger
just
women than
run.
them. But I'm gonna say like the one at the two at the end is the two that I would fuck with,
Mm-mm.
especially the one in all black. You know what I'm
Yeah, that's
saying? The
one
one
in
with the
four.
glasses. Yeah, one
Four
and
is
four. That's a fact. One and four.
Yeah,
no
The
four.
bald head
sir.
one, she got a bald head,
Four
and
is
her voice a little
misfits.
too deep for me. You know what I'm saying?
Not too deep. Okay.
so you ain't gonna
And
say
the
nothing
other,
about a face.
Right.
and the other one, I mean, look, man.
Is she natural? What about her being
But
natural?
look at this, bro. The thing is, I like face when it comes to like a long-term relationship and shit. But if I'm just fucking with you and shit, I might find other shit that I attracted to about you. You might got a nice body. You might just have sex appeal, but you ain't got the best looking face and shit. You know,
So
some
have
girls be
y'all?
looking good in the face, but they built crazy looking. You know what I'm saying? Like, I prefer you got a little body, a little shape too. You know what I'm saying?
You change your
Uh,
position, witch doctor. If she bad in the face, you hit it from the back. If she cute in the face, you do it missionary.
Lord,
Come on, man.
you
What's
do it
wrong with you?
missionary. Facts.
Come on, man. Oh, I wouldn't mess with that. Oh, she's overweight. Oh, do you niggas want to fuck on something? Or do you niggas want to complain?
But I ain't gonna
Okay,
hold you.
see,
That's one of the shit that
we
I
I
do be
can't.
agreeing with
we
you on.
gonna have
A lot of
standards
y'all
around this
niggas be
motherfucker.
blocking y'all blessings, bro. A
so-
lot of
some
y'all
of us
niggas be
do.
blocking
Weird,
y'all
man.
blessings.
Niggas is
We
Some of us
weird,
do
man.
omni. Some of us do.
Okay,
y'all
we
got
gonna
what?
have standards around this motherfucker. We not just
Bro,
gonna say
of course you
pussy.
wait a minute, bro.
I've never been a pussy as pussy nigga. I've never been that.
Nah,
So.
we're not saying pussy is pussy. You gotta have standards, yeah, but you
Y'all
can't
need to
have
stop lying. Y'all
unrealistic
don't have no
standards.
damn standards. Y'all
Like
listen.
unrealistic standards
Until
is
men get
when you
married.
expecting a Beyonce and some shit, and you
Oh
ain't even
yeah, I
in
agree.
that category. You know what I mean?
In that case, I would
Oh,
agree
man.
with. I would agree with Ism
Some
Cinnamons
girls
then,
is
because
top
Okay,
that.
heavy,
Yeah.
Omni.
so let me
Too
ask
much
y'all
in the
this, cause
backyard. So you hit
y'all
a
having a lot.
missionary, and some of them had that wet, nigga. Some girls that got small tatas, but it look cute on their body. It matters on the woman.
So
So
let
you
me ask
gotta
y'all this:
adjust your game. Do
what
y'all niggas
what
like to have sex? Or y'all like to just talk about women and their hair and you wear a wig and it's so what? Are you a man? You niggas act like women.
Some niggas just like to
so
fuck cute women, bro. That's
yeah.
We like.
fuck.
Nah, ain't
Shit.
no.
Well, if you
Look,
a
wait a
class
minute,
based
wait a
nigga,
minute.
then you probably ain't gonna get that.
Nah, wait a minute. I'm not advocating for niggas to fuck with women that they're not attracted to. That
Right.
is crazy. That'll lower your self-esteem. Eventually, you
Okay.
rolling over, and this chick is just fugly. Like that's
So
gonna
you
lower
don't
your
think
self-esteem.
Because if I wake up in the bed with girl with that turquoise dress on, yeah, I'm doing bad.
But
what?
that's not for everybody.
Hold
But this is
Yeah.
what I'm saying. The reason I don't like shaming and when y'all niggas dissing big girls and stuff like that, I don't join in, is because a lot of y'all niggas is blocking y'all blessing based on what other niggas think. And don't let
That's
another
true.
nigga stop you from getting some pussy and you just at home dry and you know what I'm saying in the desert.
Right,
Like that shit is
right,
crazy, bro.
But
right.
still though,
Not in the desert.
don't think that a nigga don't ain't thinking in the side of his head. Damn, that nigga must be doing bad. She must got some money.
I don't care
That's what
what a nigga
niggas think.
Damn.
well,
I
But
first,
bro, but
understand
why do
that.
you gotta care what niggas think though? The
Yeah,
thing
I
about
don't.
it, I know what
Yeah.
You
I
sh-
could get. But if
oh,
I got a partner and this man, let's say this man, old lady, it don't look the best or something like that, I don't want to make him feel insecure. I want to big that shit up. You know what I'm saying? Because it's because a lot of times we put too much value on the looks and shit. So what if
don't
my
big me
girl
up.
look a certain way? You know what I'm saying?
Don't don't big
You
me up. Say, damn, free
which
boy, you must be
doctor?
doing bad, bro.
Some of them
nah,
Please
girls
nah,
put
I
that in
won't
my
Oh
do
head.
that.
God.
I won't
Please
do
put
that.
that in my
Cause
head, please,
you
bro.
know why I won't do that shit, bro? Cause I done seen some niggas chasing after some chicks, and them niggas is in the submissive, but they give up their manhood just running behind a bitch, bro. That shit is
because she
insane.
cute.
That is what I would tell you to not do. I would talk you to that shit more than
Uh,
dating a chick that is just regular degular. Cause what are you running, bro? That shit is cringe to see a man submit to pussy, bro. That shit is retarded.
Because she cute, Miss Doctor. Because she cute. A nigga and some of them cute bitches, they don't want you to pull on their ponytail. Some of them
They
cool
want
looking
to lay
5'6",
there and do
they
lazy
real
and
good
do
to
the
men.
lazy fuck. They want to do the hunchback doggy style. They want to arch the back. They just come on,
now
man. I
y'all
don't got
now
time for that
y'all
shit.
dissing the pretty women because a nigga
No,
want
no,
pretty
no, no.
women.
We ain't dissing
Y'all
all
trying to
pretty women.
convince
No,
a nigga to fuck a ugly
well,
bitch
do what you
cause
want.
she give up the box
I done
better.
had
I don't
pretty
want to
bitches
hear that
too. I
shit.
know.
It's some ugly
I know
women that starfish too.
pretty women
Fuck
is
that
lazy
nigga.
in the bed.
You'd have been on did
Nah,
all that
see,
shit, get this ugly chick, and she starfish too.
but why she
Now
gotta
you
be
now you got a
ugly?
double
Wait a
whammy.
minute. This is what I'm saying. Why she gotta be ugly? Ugly women is a minority, bro. Most
No, I'm
women is
just saying if
average or
she is.
beautiful.
No, I'm just
But
saying
that
if she is
But
ugly.
this what I'm saying. Just because you don't get in a 10 don't means your girl gotta be ugly. Like that is thinking too
No,
much
no,
to the
no,
extreme.
no. Dawg, I'm saying she is ugly. We
Oh
all
no,
can agree she ugly.
I don't think nobody should
Uh-uh.
get an ugly woman.
But
I don't
that's what I'm
Hey,
saying. Something that's ugly.
Wish
Like
Doctor and Frida
I'm
Green.
not
These
doing it. Like
women
I
are
don't hate on no
all
other nigga that do it, but I'm
Frida
not
Green.
doing it. No,
All these women
I'm
up
sorry.
here is between 50 and 60. If you're 50 to
Hmm.
60, and I'm 54, this ain't really my lane. I got younger bitches, but if you was 50 to 60, I mean, you're not gonna hit on none of these. They all can be beautiful in their own way. Maybe you could put a
No,
wig on the bald head one. I mean,
nah,
if
nah.
you 50 to
I
60,
ain't gonna hold you.
these
I
all
wouldn't
is
advise
hittable.
nobody to fuck with a
what
bald
I'm
head.
saying is, all right,
Well, like you said, she do
the
got the
one in
nice
the
body though.
black.
If you like more of a slimmer woman
No,
though,
I did not
which
say
doctor?
that. I did
Everybody
not
don't
say
want
that.
to
Oh,
pro.
okay. Which doctor said she got a nice body? I did not say
Nah,
that.
you know why I be you know what? Let me just say this. The reason I be doing shit like that, because a lot of y'all be looking at one thing, but you see the next man looking at something else, and you start looking at what he look at. So I like pointing out other shit in women. So y'all gonna, cause a lot of y'all niggas, bro, y'all be having too much pretty boy standards, bro.
Ain't
You
nothing
know what
wrong
I'm
with
saying?
that. If you can get
Look,
it, if you can get
bro.
it, ain't nothing
Well, you
wrong with
If
that.
saying
you a
niggas
nigga,
ain't
bro, a
pretty
lot of this
boys
why a
either.
lot of niggas be. That's why a lot of niggas be suckers and simps. Soon as they see a pretty woman in an argument or some shit or
Facts.
fighting with somebody, they quick to jump in front of the bullet because y'all niggas bow down to that shit, bro. Like I'm not
Facts.
about to
bitch.
bow down to a chick cause she bad. I done fuck hella bad bitches. I'm not about to bow down to that shit, bro.
Why? See, that's the crazy shit. Cause a nigga like a pretty chick, a nigga got to be bowing down. That's crazy. And I just
No,
But
heard a
bro,
nigga.
but look at
I
this,
just
bro.
heard a
A nigga,
nigga.
wait
I
a
just
minute.
heard a nigga tell another nigga that
shit.
that you put that dick on her, she gonna get her mind right.
Bro, look
Why
at
I
this.
can't
Look
be
at this.
thinking like that?
Niggas who don't normally get pretty chicks that's chasing after them, they be the ones bowing down, and then they be the ones getting taken advantage of, and then they be ended up on these panel being red pill raging and all of that shit. When they could have just chased after a bitch in their own lane and skip all of that goofy shit.
That's
Thank you.
facts.
Chasing behind shit
Thank
based
you.
on what another nigga think. Fuck what another nigga think. You're not fucking a nigga, bro. Like
I
fuck these
understand
niggas,
that.
bro.
I understand that. But I was
Thank
talking
you.
about
I've
my
been doing that for
preference,
long.
what I like.
Yeah,
You
that's
know what I'm
your
saying? Then
preference, nigga.
y'all talk about
But
them
that's the
other.
thing, bro. A lot of times when we come to the panel, sure we're gonna say what we like and shit. But a
Yeah.
lot of times we gotta remember we talking on the panel, but we talking to other people that listening. So that's
Yeah,
why
but
I don't like making
fuck
other
that.
niggas feel shame for who they dealing with and shit like that. Because that should be, I think that should be part of the problem. Because a lot of times a lot of niggas come on these panels, bro, and they fabricate how they living and all of that shit and give these other niggas the false perception and false hope that like that ain't it, bro.
Mm-hmm.
Like face reality, bro. Like
Fuck
Speak
that.
on it. Speak
Y'all,
on it.
I hear y'all,
niggas
but
fucking
I
all
do
Kens
not
and all
agree.
sorts of shit, bro.
I do
Yeah,
not
when I
agree
go to
with y'all.
concerts,
Fuck that.
I don't see dudes with dimes. When I go out, I purposely people watch to see what kind of women that guys just for my YouTube purposes. And you know what I mean? And I be like, I don't see all these dudes with dimes.
But
And then one
why y'all keep
I
saying
did. I'm gonna say this,
damn,
and I'm
bro?
gonna let you have it. I'm gonna let you have it. But one time
Because
I
you
did a
saying
video.
ugly, you know what I'm saying? It's
I ain't
gotta
saying
be
ugly. I'm just
extreme. It's
saying
gotta be
No,
dudes.
but
dimes or zeros.
y'all just
But
told me most women are average and normal looking, but
no,
when I'm saying
I had a
something
video
cute,
one
y'all
time,
going
Brother Green.
straight to the extra beautiful woman to throw it off. Like that's
Bro,
crazy. Why can't she just be
the
normal cute?
average woman is cute, bro. The average woman is cute.
Oh, but
You can
I'm
find some beauty
comparing.
within her.
My
Just
comparison
her
was
attitude can
turquoise
be cute,
dress.
even if she ain't that cute.
Y'all
Nah,
said,
nah,
"Oh,
nah.
she
You
average,
turquoise.
she cute."
Come on, bro. Don't use turquoise dress, bro. Come on,
But
bro.
that's what I said. I said if I wake up next to a turquoise dress, to me and myself, I'm gonna feel like I'm doing bad. And y'all jumped on me. Oh, you shouldn't be feeling like that. See,
But I
all
ain't
these
gonna hold you
women,
though.
they this and that. I'm like,
But if
nah,
I
I
had
don't
a
give a
fa-
damn what you
but
say about me.
if I had an uncle and you know what I'm saying, and turquoise dress was his lane, I wouldn't shit on it, bro. I want to even
Exactly.
look, man. Congratulations. You know what I'm saying?
Boy, you
What
don't
would
know
you
what
rather
your
have,
lane
Witch
is,
Doctor?
boy, until you go out there and
What would
get
you
it,
rather
boy.
have?
You don't know what your lane is.
I said, what would you rather have? Angry dime or a submissive five?
Submissive 5 all day.
5 all
I did
day.
a video a long time ago about that. Angry dime, they give you attitude, and she always you got to do this, you got to do that. She on the
Right.
phone, she ain't giving you attention, but she bad as a motherfucker. For as your 10, what you consider a 9 or a 10. But
So are
you
y'all
got this 5 over here, and she want to cook, clean, want to do everything for
Right.
you. So what would you rather have? An angry dime or a submissive 5?
A nickel all day.
Yeah, I'll take the
but
5. I'll run with
but
a 5.
all day.
Why would you even bring up a scenario like that when you? So you're saying all dimes are just angry?
Y'all
Free the
niggas
Green
so
ain't want to
weak.
answer the question.
Nigga, we
No,
so
because
weak.
he's saying
You gotta pick
because
one or
by
the other.
saying
You
that
can't change.
he's saying
No,
all dimes are
No, it's
angry.
no, I'm not.
hypothetical.
No, I'm
Free,
not.
free. No,
I
I
ain't
free is
saying
a,
understand
wait a
that.
all
minute.
fives
It's a
submissive, nigga. What
hypothetical
I'm
to
saying
see
is,
what you prioritize. It's just
I'm
a
just
hypothetical to
there
see
you
what
go.
you prioritize.
Okay,
There
so
you
he
go with it.
prioritized
Prioritize,
a
nigga.
woman that get on his page. Why can't you find a dime that'll do that? Why y'all niggas giving up? Oh well,
No,
shit, the
but that's
dime is
just
not.
revealed that
You got.
Bro,
Oh
the
no, I'm
question,
sorry.
wait a minute. The question was just designed to see what you prioritize. If you
I
prioritize
know.
cooperation or beauty, that's all it is. He could have just don't ask you that and say what you prioritize, cooperation or beauty. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Yeah, but by saying,
Why do
okay,
you
you
think
know what?
someone can be beautiful and cooperate?
No, they could be, of course, but it's just is like
Oh,
he's trying to see with the hierarchy with like that's what I got from it. You know what I'm saying? If
Okay.
you would want a submissive five, a five that's cooperating with you, or a 10 that is not cooperating with you. You know what I'm saying? It's like just to see what is. I just see it as a hypothetical question. I don't think
Can
it
she
means
cooperate but have like her credit score is 515?
See, now y'all putting more. You putting more pressure on them.
I'm
y'all
sorry.
making
Because
this shit
I'm
complicated.
sorry.
You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying?
I'm sorry. I'm
if
just
she a
being
Yup.
dime, if she a dime Chanel, she give me attitude. That bring her down to a
yeah, she
7.
got bad
But if
credit
she
and
a
she can't
5
she
and
can't
she's
keep a job
submissive
and
and
she got
cooperating,
2.5
that
kids.
bring her up to a 7.
So
You
listen,
feel
so
me?
what
what
if
if she
she
have
five and give
2.5
you
kids?
attitude?
She got
Well, I
what?
probably won't really,
Hold on,
I'm
hold on.
probably not.
Chanel, break
I
it
don't
all
deal
the
with
way
those
down.
raw
What she got?
I don't give a damn if
So
she, a 9.1. She only can be a 9.1, nigga, because a 10 is too close to this pimping, nigga. I'm the only thing that's perfect. You
I love
understand
that.
me?
Oh
So
shit!
you get a, I get a 9.1.
Stop
That
it!
bitch,
I
that's the
can't.
score she can be, nigga. Russian judge, nigga. Giving no hope.
Right.
Nigga, please.
Mm.
And me,
He's silly.
No, but
But
Chanel,
like,
what she got? What
could
she
she
got?
be could she have 3 kids,
Mm-hmm.
2 baby daddies, bad credit, but she's still sexy?
She's a
And
three.
some
No thanks.
and
She's a
submissive
three.
Right.
and submissive.
She's a
Can't
three.
No
say
thanks. She's a throwaway.
She's a three.
I'm not taking her serious.
Oh, he says he's a three is funny.
So that shit
why?
y'all saying is some
Because
bullshit,
I'm not taking her
there.
serious,
right.
bro. I can't take her
Hmm.
serious.
So really,
Damn.
y'all don't care about the. See, this is my belief. I do believe this. Y'all can tell me if y'all think I'm wrong, but I believe that people rarely marry who they date. Like I feel like people always date the people that they think, oh, she or he is cute. They this and that, whatever. But then when they get ready to get married, their priorities change. Do you care so much about the beauty when this person keeps a job and they're stable and they're level headed? You know what I'm saying? They whatever your things
I ain't gonna
are,
hold
they
you,
believe in
Chanel.
God, whatever.
If I
you
if I'm
marry
if
the
I'm
ugly.
dating if I'm messing with a couple of women and I'm like, all right, I'm about to settle down with one of them, you know what I'm saying? Most of the time it don't be the baddest one. I ain't gonna say
Right.
it's gonna be the least baddest one,
Yeah.
but most of
You
the
got to
time
be
it's not.
attracted to the person. You got to be able to look at
Yeah, I
their ass.
gotta
Yeah.
be I gotta be. I'm
Yeah.
not gonna be
I
in
get
a
it.
relationship with somebody I ain't attracted to. That is
Right.
crazy to me.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah,
I
But
agree.
it, usually it don't be the baddest one. You know what I'm saying? It be the one. It'll be like a combination. It probably be the baddest one that I could rock with after I bust a nut. I still fucks with you. You know what
I,
I'm saying?
The baddest
Facts.
chick don't
yeah, it's
understand
different.
that.
It's
And some of
different.
these red pill dudes that go overseas for hoes, they don't understand that. Because you, as a man, you should get the woman that love you more than you love her. That's why you
Right.
always let
That's
all
a fact.
choose on you. One that
I
Yep.
mean,
choose on
that's
you, she gonna
bullshit, man.
No,
It's
it's
a
not.
Bro, you
So
bug Frida Green. Yeah, my Frida Green is my bro, but he's bugging tonight. I ain't gonna
so you
hold you.
no,
saying
I
so
agree
you
with him.
saying so you
It's a
bug.
saying if
You gonna
if Gabby
always get wrong.
Silverbay
Like
if
regardless,
Precious come up to you and like the
No,
fuck
wait,
out
wait,
you
no,
and
she's not
want
no,
to do
hold
attracted.
up,
every
wait a
you
minute.
supposed to get her.
No, no,
Fuck
no,
that,
no, no.
nigga.
That's not.
Fuck
You see,
that.
you
Somebody
listening.
did because
See,
she
you
Fuck
married.
that.
hearing. You know, you
Somebody
listening with
did because
one
she
ear.
married.
Wait, he's
Let me go
listening
look.
with one ear. What I'm saying is, out of all the women that you attracted to, which one of them fuck with you the most? You know what I'm saying? Sometimes she bad, but she just still
Okay.
like you more than you like her. You know what I mean?
When you put that in it, all the ones that I'm attracted to, yes, then you're gonna pick the best one out of that. Okay, now
It's
that makes a
only from
big
the ones,
difference.
the ones you attract. You only dating who you attracted to. I don't advise nobody to date people that they're not attracted to. That is crazy. You know what I'm saying? Like, why you even going on a date with this woman if you're not attracted to
Because
her?
they only want to have sex. That's why.
Wait a
How you
minute.
fucking
So
if you're not attracted to her? You
That's
closing
what
your
I'm
eyes. You
saying.
only fucking
wait
her
a
in the dark.
minute. Wait a minute. So when I say I like pretty women, I'm attracted to her. Wait, see why y'all going to get them? God
No,
damn.
ain't nobody said nothing against pretty women. You know what I'm saying?
Yes, y'all did. Y'all say pretty women got nasty attitudes. You gonna be submitting to them. That's all negative shit to pretty women. Y'all ain't say nothing good to the pretty
Nah, I
women.
didn't hear I didn't hear nobody say all pretty women.
He was just hypothetical.
Right, all y'all
I'm saying if a
hypothetical
woman,
ones, y'all throw the pretty
I'm
ones
saying
under
if
the bus.
nah, that's just to see where your priorities at in your choices. You know what I'm saying? I'm not gonna sit there and say all pretty women get bad attitude. Some ugly women got worse attitude because they think that you're gonna treat them ugly, so they try to treat you ugly before you treat them ugly.
Exactly.
As a
So
matter of fact, the worst attitude I got is from uglier women. You know what I'm saying? That
exactly,
got low self-esteem. So I'm not gonna sit
exactly,
there
man.
and
Why
That's
just
do
say
ugly
why.
women have to have low self-esteem? That ain't right.
a lot of ugly women do got low self-esteem because
Oh
a
my
lot of people
God.
remind them that they was ugly growing up. You know what I'm saying? A lot of women that ain't the best looking and they still got good self-esteem about themselves, they end up glowing up or they end up starting having certain attributes that you attracted to. But the ones them that's not the best looking, that got low self-esteem, a lot of time they become even more uglier by letting themselves go, or they be just just giving up the box to everybody for validation and shit. You know what I'm saying? The neighborhood bicycle usually be a low self-esteem chick a lot of time. You know
Damn.
what I'm saying?
But
Damn.
that goes for anybody that with low self esteem. Because even the pretty bitch the same way. If she
Exactly.
pretty with low self esteem, she gonna let
Anybody.
you run through her.
Yeah. hmm
That is
That
true.
rule.
That's true.
It's the same for all people. You either
Mm,
feel this way or you don't. It just is
right.
what it is. So
Let's
anyway,
let's
so
go
y'all
back
not
to
knocking down the lady in the green, or is that
Not
blue?
me.
We
Not
showed
pretty.
you Wakanda.
Pretty green would never. I'm
Wakanda.
sorry.
the
Nah.
two lady in the middle. I'm not really feeling the bald one. She
Actually,
got
Y'all are so
she got
mean.
a good body for her age,
I'm
but
with that.
I just not attracted to her because she don't seem like she got soft
Okay,
features.
listen. I have a
The
question.
one before her,
She
the
stand.
lady before her, I just don't see nothing like attractive about it. It's just she just there. You know what I'm saying? She ain't really
Yeah.
got nothing that stand out. You know
Got
what I
the
mean?
auntie vibe with the little dress too. She got the auntie
Mm,
I'm,
Yeah,
I'm,
she
I'm,
look.
auntie,
I'm gonna tell you the truth. It ain't got nothing
y'all
to do with her
shady.
look. Her name just too close to a nigga that's on YouTube.
Y'all are shady. Who y'all
That's
talking about? Who y'all talking about?
that's
You know
we're
she
talking
love trying
about
to be
Sharon.
shady. Don't
We're
listen to
talking about Sharon.
Y'all are
You put it
shady.
together. Y'all put it
get,
together.
get
You put
all
it
of y'all
together.
indicted. You know
I
what I
just
mean?
had to get a joke out of it. I just had to get a joke out of it. My bad.
Do y'all feel like y'all would know
You
if
got to
someone
Baldy.
is
You got to rock a
playing
Baldy
for
straight.
the
Straight.
playing for the other team? Like, do y'all feel like y'all would know that? But maybe they just haven't come to the front or out of the closet or whatever.
Wait a
I'm
minute.
saying, do you feel like y'all would be able to tell if a
Come
man
on, man. Next
likes women
question.
or
Keep the
not?
keep the show moving. Keep the show moving. Come on, we not about to do
I'm
this. We're
just
not about to do this
asking.
tonight.
Okay, never mind. Can I ask
We're
my
not
other
about to do it
question
tonight. We
then?
might we don't but no we don't what
Can I
is
ask
it?
my
Go
other
ahead.
question
So your
then?
question, I think there'll be signs, but go ahead. Ask you the question.
I agree with you. So what number out of 1 to 10 do you guys think y'all are? Like, what's your number?
That was a good one.
Good question. That's a good question.
Good one.
You know what? I'll give myself a I'm
I'm an
like
eight
a
and a half,
tree.
I would say. 8.5.
I'm a tree.
Well, you
I'm a
have to
number
tell me
three.
first of
You know
all.
what I'm saying?
You're
This is
stupid,
not
bro.
fair because none
What
of
did
y'all
you
niggas
say?
is
You a
cammed
tree?
up.
You say you're
Yeah, I
stupid.
ain't shit. I'm a tree. You know what I'm saying?
You're stupid.
Let the ladies judge.
Yeah,
Cam
let
up,
the ladies judge.
everybody.
Yeah, for sure.
I
Cam
don't know
up.
what y'all look like. I know Mr. Sir Ism. He
That's what
looks
I'm trying
like
to tell everybody. Cam
genuine.
up.
So
That's
Yeah,
what
I
I'm
know
trying
what
to
I
tell
look
tell
like,
nine.
everybody.
man.
Cam up.
I'm gonna give Mr. Sir Ism uh 8. Hold on, wait. Who else is on here? Let's see. I don't think I've been to nobody's channel.
I don't know what
Vic.
anybody looks like, so I can't.
Yeah, I know what Omni looks like. I would give him a 4.5. Yeah, the rest of y'all, I don't know what y'all look like.
Damn, how much you give me?
So Sirism got a them niggas look
Yeah.
just alike. Them niggas foreheads just alike. So I
Yeah,
Oh,
God.
really?
one nigga them niggas got half that nigga got half the rating with the same size forehead.
Who,
That's
Mr.
crazy.
Omni?
Yeah, them
Mr. Omni?
niggas foreheads at least a
Oh,
foot and a
but real
half.
little nigga talk
I
about
think I think that Mr. Ism is
I could
better
put
because
I
he's
could put a
nicer
Timberland boot.
and he's funny.
Sirism,
is a man.
yeah.
How that man look with a woman.
See, funny niggas, we
I'll
laugh them
give
Bro,
draws.
wait
DJ
a
a
minute.
7.
We laugh them
Wait
draws
a
Yeah,
off
minute.
I'm
You
gonna
know
give
what?
Mr.
everybody.
DJ a 7 too. Maybe a seven and a
Yeah, a
half.
7 or 8. I like you,
Yeah,
Mr.
for
DJ.
I'll
sure.
take the 8
Me
from
too.
I'll take the 8.
I take the
Okay.
But
eight.
wait a minute, wait a minute.
Hey,
Hello, Unk man. You arguing with women
That's
about a
crazy.
nigga looks.
About looks, bro.
What is going
Nah,
on,
nah,
bro?
nah, nah, nah,
You
You
nah.
the
arguing
women
with
say ism is one thing and you
Yeah.
giving him
Is
another
that the
score.
hold
Nah,
on,
I'm
wait,
just
is
saying
that the
these niggas
Unk?
look alike.
Is the
What
LL
the
So
guy
fuck
the Unk be
what is
streaming
going
guy?
on, man? No,
how
that's
you
Ella Unk.
nah, hell no. I'm the real one. I'm the real one. I'm the
Oh,
real LL.
the
You know what
LL
I'm
guy,
saying?
I think he's
what
handsome, but I'm
I'm all
not
right.
sure. I'm
You're
not sure
not
about him.
sure. Add me on
But
Instagram. I'll send you a picture. I'll send you a picture.
Mr. No, don't send me
I
no pictures.
promise.
Hey
I
yo,
promise.
Uh
I promise it be head up. I
hey
promise.
yo,
no. No, 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 no. Mr. Santiago,
head up.
his picture looks cute.
What the head up?
That's all. I can't see nobody else.
That's Uda. That's not Santiago. Why she call you Santiago?
Oh,
Oh,
because it looks like that's not a S. S-O-O. I thought,
no.
okay, sorry.
SOOT. That is not how you spell
Yeah,
Santiago.
it do look
And I'm a
crazy. It look
C
Suti.
like
student. I
Etiano.
know
It
for a
look like
fact that's not how
Etiano.
you spell this.
Okay, I'm sorry. My bad, Mr. Santiago. How do you say his name?
My name is Uda.
My bad. Mr. Huda. Sorry.
Chanel ain't shit, bro. Chanel called the man Mr. Hooter.
Oh, whatever.
I'm
Yeah.
sorry. He said his name was Mr. Huda. Is that not
My name
right?
is Uda. OOTA. My name
Let
is
y'all
Uda.
hash it out. Y'all
Oh,
hash it.
Uda? Are
Yeah,
you
my name
from
is
America? Are you born
from
here?
Brooklyn. Fuck. From
Oh,
Brooklyn. Do I sound like I'm from another place?
I wasn't sure.
All right, cool. Yeah, I'm from Brooklyn. Where you from?
Okay. Texas.
All right, cool. Like that. I like that. I never been to Texas too. I want to
Don't
go.
come.
I'm
Don't
popping out.
come.
I want to go.
It's hot in Texas, sir. Can we
I
move
like.
on, Mr. Santiago? I mean, what's his name? Mr.
No,
Wishaku?
no, 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 no.
No, no,
Y'all
no, 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 no,
vibing.
no, no,
No,
no.
y'all
No, we're
vibing.
not. No, we're
No.
not. No, we're not.
You
No, no, no.
trying
Chanel, you feel the
We
to
don't
heat?
need to put that out there. No, 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 no,
Chanel, you
no.
feel the heat? Don't
No, no,
don't
no,
don't ignore
no.
this. No.
No,
Fuck
no,
this
no,
show.
no.
No, no, no. Fuck
Shut
these
up.
bald head
No, no,
bitches.
no, 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 no,
Fuck
no,
these
no.
bald head bitches. I feel the vibe with y'all
I'm
too.
going
Fuck
on
that.
mute. I am married.
wait,
I
Unk,
am.
That's
wait, Unk.
Oh,
crazy.
damn,
This is a
damn,
covert
That's
Unk.
insane.
Ella,
damn.
Ella, this is a covert mission. This, you know what I'm
Yeah, yeah, yeah,
saying?
yeah, yeah. I'm on
It
mute.
only
I'm on
be,
mute. I'm on mute. I'm on mute. I'm on mute.
if they want to exchange exchanges in the, you know what I mean?
There
Yeah,
is
my
no
bitch.
Outside,
exchange.
that's
You
on
There will
them.
stupid,
never be an
bro.
exchange. Don't be trying to give
Oh
me
no,
no.
no, I'm
No, no,
not
no, no.
talking about you. You
That's
Oh,
got it.
okay,
You
insane.
okay.
married.
Okay,
I'm not
cool.
talking about
Got
you.
you.
I'm just saying hypothetically, if a married person and another person was to, I don't want to publicly facilitate, but privately, you know what I mean? People
Right.
do their own thing. I'm not
You
involved.
minding your business, right,
Right.
GA? That's what you trying to say.
Exactly. Shows are the creative. You know what I'm saying? You know what time it is. You know what I mean?
I'm
I
confused,
was in a
creative. We're
relationship.
gonna have to have a talk. I'm confused. What the hell?
Mm-mm.
But
Nah,
okay, go ahead. Let's
you
move
don't did
forward.
nothing wrong. What we got to? What's going
Okay,
on?
I completely get it.
You know what I'm
Listen, I
saying?
don't want
We're
there
just
to be a
conversing. That's all.
misunderstanding.
Right, right.
Relationship. It was a long distance relationship, and our current president last time stopped immigration from the country she was in. So I ended the relationship because if she couldn't move here, I'm not moving to a third world country.
Understand.
Damn.
You got a
Yeah,
Damn,
fuck.
he
Joe
was just he
Biden.
was just sending money over. He was just MoneyGram Western Union.
Come on, bro. Rip
He got
Celine.
standards.
Oh,
He ain't got standards. He got money. He was spending that
niggas better
paper.
not pop their balloons with this one. Y'all fools. Y'all
Yeah,
better
I ain't gonna hold you. They could come up. They could come up.
don't pop your balloon full. Don't
That's
do
it.
that.
That's
That's it for
insane.
right now. Okay. Okay. Yes. Yes. Let's ask the question.
So, what are you looking for today? What type of relationship are you looking for? You ready to get married next week or next year?
Nah, you see, I would have popped her balloon. She
Yo,
too,
you got
you know what I'm saying? She
yeah.
don't seem fun. She seemed too serious. Like she wanna get married next week and shit. Like what the
Next
fuck?
week was crazy. Next week
Oh
was
my
crazy.
I
god.
would have popped her balloon off of that next
You
week.
are so mean. Damn.
Facts.
Hey, what type of relationship are you looking for? Ready to get married next week or next year?
I don't jump quite so quickly. I like to get to know someone, but
I was ready.
I know that's right.
You're looking for a
You
quick.
see, she done heard about that overseas MoneyGram, Western Union, that
They ain't
private
got,
plane.
yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
They ain't got much time left. Like she can't be at
I'm not
their
playing with
age.
you,
They can't be
Romney.
playing.
Oh my god.
They don't.
I'm not.
They like
playing with
6.
you. Oh
That
my
Chanel,
nigga
they
said,
they like
I'm
60.
almost
Chanel,
50 years, but I'm almost 50.
and you been
Chanel,
married. You
you're not
got your
almost
man.
50.
Oh,
Chanel, you're
that's
not
true.
almost
Okay,
50.
sorry. I am. I'm 45. I'm almost
Ima-
50.
Imagine if you were 50, twisting in the wind like the rest of these
I'm
women
not
out here.
playing with you. You're right. You're right. Go ahead, Mr. Romney.
Okay,
You're right.
that's what I'm saying.
I mean, either way, you're gonna have to grab the KY jelly.
I'm
So don't really
not
fucking
Nah,
playing
matter.
with y'all. Understand that.
Stop.
And you're
This
gonna
is
give
a
me some of the
this is a married
the
woman.
So
Chill,
personally, you got to
chill. Y'all need to chill.
personally,
The fuck out.
you gotta just factor who got more money, like who more worth your time. You know what I'm saying?
I ain't gonna hold you. I
I
heard
don't
when
want
they
you to
get to
only
a
be worth
certain
my
age,
time.
the juice be juicing. I heard when they get that
Oh
certain
my
age.
Juicing, homie. The
Yeah,
berry
yeah.
be burying. That's what we gonna say.
No.
creative.
quite so quickly. I like to get to know someone, but
I was ready.
Damn.
You're looking for a quick.
Ready. Okay, next time.
Okay. Is he someone that's your type?
Yeah, he could have been. But,
What you want? Quick marriage.
right, yeah. Life is short.
Okay. So you want like a married at first sight. You want to be on that show. So you want to be on a real one and married at first sight. Is she someone that's your type, Cliff? Aesthetically.
apparently not.
Okay, but she can. You may not be her type, but she can still be your type.
I ain't gonna hold you. This lady too. She kind of look young. If you look at her skin, she got like younger skin for her age too and shit. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
It's just that she look a little too much on the serious side. You know what I mean?
I get rejected all the time by beautiful women that don't like me, but I still like them. So could she be your type? I do. I
Yes.
do. Okay, very good. She's your type. Okay, great. So I have two. So let's see what this queen is asking.
So, I understand not being ready to get married right away. So, what is your like time frame that you're looking at?
That wasn't them. That's the ghost.
It really depends upon how we get to know each other, how much time we spend together, and
Bro, don't let these women pressure you, bro. Like,
Real,
bro.
But hold
This
on.
man done married already. He done did it. This man, he ain't even need it. This man could probably get him a little young thing, a little sugar baby.
No,
Like, don't let they pressure
He
you,
could.
bro.
Yeah, he could.
This is what I think. If you like that person, it don't take 4 years to figure out if you can't stand them,
Well,
if they're annoying, whatever else.
but
So why are you
Chanel,
staying in a relationship with a person? I'm just saying, if
but
that's not your
Chanel.
goal, unless both of y'all have that goal
Well,
of not
wait a
even getting
minute.
married.
This is first introduction.
Shut up.
First introduction. You asking me when
She
I see
asking so
myself
she
getting
knows
married? That is crazy. That is crazy. That is crazy talk. That's red flag to me. You asking me about marriage on the first introduction? We never even chopped it up on the phone. Nothing. In the real world, this is where he collects their number. For real, for real. They ain't
So
even.
you're collecting. You asked me for my number for a reason. I can't ask you anything for a reason.
I'm not asking me for your number to marry you next week.
Oh
That is
no, I'm
crazy.
not saying that, but I'm saying okay. Go ahead. Go ahead.
Yeah,
it
but
really depends
also
upon.
I'm saying they don't have time like that. I'm just saying the scale is
Man,
a
they
little
got a
different.
couple of weeks. We just seen a lady that was 102 getting her
Not
nails done.
102.
He was
Stop.
chilling.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Oh,
she was
that's
we
for real.
did.
102
We
still
did.
wearing heels. Yeah, we just watched it.
Full
You know
makeup
what
and
I'm saying?
everything.
Yeah,
We did. We
I
did.
had a
they got
patient
Yeah.
last
time.
week and she was 110.
Shout out to her.
Mm-hmm.
Shout out to her.
Nah, she working on what you call it, bro. You know, R.I.P. R.I.P.'s are better. You know what I mean? Is the patient deceased, Chanel?
Nope, she's still
Oh,
kicking.
she's still.
I visited her last week. She's in a wheelchair. She can't even understand English, but she was spicy. She was like, I want to talk to her. Yeah, she cool people.
Okay.
I understand not being ready to get married right away. So, what is your like time frame that you're looking at?
Oh my
Yeah.
god, this is
That's the
what
ghost.
Mr. Wish Doctor is talking about.
It really depends upon how we get to.
They sharking after this man bread.
Not sorry.
What he should have never come out here talking about he have a plan. You don't do that. That's how you surprise people. You the first introduction you lay everything you got on the table. Now you're naked and vulnerable. You know what I'm saying?
How are
You
you
ain't got
naked and
nothing else to work
vulnerable?
Yeah.
because you ain't got no other
You're
mystery,
just
no
being
mystery.
honest.
You need.
Man, you could be
What's
honest
wrong with
without being.
knowing what you
Look,
want? I'm just
I
saying.
could tell you a true story, but tell you
Hmm.
I could tell you the chapter 1 today, chapter 2 tomorrow. I don't gotta give you the full-fledged story one time. Then what else I got to give? That shit is crazy.
Yeah.
Which Docky, you don't understand. This is why I try to keep telling you with the age thing. They about to hit, Social Security age, and it might not be there because Trump's gonna cut the funding. So like they got to make moves.
But
They
he
got to
This
right
make
nigga
though.
moves.
Omni is not justifying this nigga putting all his cards on the table because the time. This nigga, bro, we just seen a lady that was 100 and something, bro. Come on, bro. They got time.
I got some time.
Exercise and live healthy. You got time.
Know each other, how much time we spend together, and at what point we both feel comfortable to want to take relationship to different phases. I don't think you go from 0 to 100. I think you have to go through steps. You have to build.
This man even hit the box to know if he want to marry. Like,
That's
how
what
you
I'm
gonna
saying.
know you want to marry without even hitting the box?
But you know you want to have sex. You know that. So why
Of
can't she
course.
know what she wants? Like that's crazy to me. Because sex is way more. It's a lot of intense intimacy. So I don't know why we can go in a relationship knowing you want what you want, and 9 times out of 10 you're expecting to get that, but she can't. Like
Sex
help
is
me
less
understand.
paperwork, you know what I'm saying? We
Right.
could
So
have
you still
sex and
getting what
figure
you
out.
want, but she can't ask you about what she wants.
So she don't want it. If
Why?
she don't want it to, then she ain't the one. You know what I'm saying? What the
You
fuck?
can have sex with
Facts,
anyone is what I'm
facts.
saying. But you can have sex with anyone. So if it's me, I wouldn't do exactly what she's doing because I'm not that girl. But I'm just saying, why can you get what you want and I can't get what I want? You can talk about what you want, but I can't talk about what I want. That's crazy.
That is
Especially if what you want is
you
very intimate. Is it
insinuating that
not?
women.
That
You
man ain't talking about no
insinuated.
sex.
Right. He ain't even said nothing. He ain't
Okay.
even said
Raise your
nothing.
hand if you're not talking about sex when you're trying to talk to a girl. Like
We
stop
talking
it.
about this
Nah.
man. We talking about
Y'all
this
need to
man right
stop
here.
it.
The
Y'all
only
gonna act
reason
like y'all don't know
why
what
you
I'm
would
talking about.
talk to
Okay.
a bitch is
Y'all go ahead. Go ahead. I'm gonna let y'all have
He
it.
want to do it.
nah. I agree with Chanel. I
See,
agree
yeah, I
with
agree with
Chanel.
Chanel on that one.
The
Y'all
only
ain't
reason
being
why you
real.
talk to a bitch is
Y'all
to
ain't being
fuck.
But
real.
look
Other
at
than
this.
that,
Sure, the reason you trying to talk to is because you trying to fuck. But this man respecting them enough to not say none of that shit. But they asking this nigga extra shit about marriage and shit. Like,
Sir,
goddamn.
they on a show called Pop the
They don't
Balloon.
even know if
They
they
can't
fuck
be
with this nigga.
serious. But my point is, they can't be serious any damn way. Would you be serious with somebody on this show?
No, I
they
would be trying
coochies
to
don't
fuck
work.
Exactly.
with
So it
them.
don't matter.
They coochies don't work because they're old as
Right.
fuck. It
Yes.
look like he has a tiny penis, so he can't
Oh
do shit
my
Hey,
for him. Look at
God.
these two black women right here. What can he do for them?
Wait, whoa, partner, whoa. Pause, man. Hell nah,
Damn.
nigga.
Hey,
Y'all are
so first, Ella
retarded.
Unkman. Ella Unkman, first you arguing about what rating the ladies is giving another man. And now you judging this
Leave
man.
him
You said
alone.
this man look like he got the little man. That's crazy.
It's like a tiny
I don't
penis.
even want to know how you know these shit.
how you know this, bro?
Oh shit.
Nigga said, wow, wow.
Yeah,
You on the
Y'all
wrong?
ain't shit.
You on the
yeah,
wrong?
yeah, something else. Yeah, something else. Come on, G. Come on, G. Come on. Really back in.
Trust. There's a certain trust you.
I,
Let's get back
I,
on.
I ain't motherfucking Kevin Samuels, man. You know what I'm saying? You ain't gotta be Kevin Samuels to see all this shit, bro. That's what I'm saying, bro.
Let's see where this shit go. Let's see.
Give somebody from the onset, but there's a deep trust that comes with time, getting to know someone, getting to know what their integrity
Bro,
level
this
is,
man
getting to
sound
know.
like he trembled. They made this man nervous with this shit. I feel bad for him. You know what I mean?
They
There's a
back
certain
now.
trust you give somebody from the
Yeah.
onset, but there's a deep trust that comes with time, getting to know someone, getting
You
to know
got
what their
another
integrity
question?
level is, getting
Nervous.
to know their honesty level.
This nigga's
So you have
trembling.
to go
That's
through
not little
things in
dick
order to be able to.
energy. That's not little dick energy. Like, what are y'all talking about? We're like,
Bro,
what are we
come on,
talking
bro.
about?
Hold on.
Only women say little dick energy, bro. What the fuck?
Like,
Wait, partner, whoa.
this
But I
nigga
ain't gonna
acting
hold you. You know why
like
he's
Mr. Clean.
sweating?
Let the male
Because look at this.
first.
I could tell that this dude, he
He
ain't
really
really got that much experience dating. He been married for so long. After his wife died, he had a long distance overseas relationship where he ain't getting no flesh. He's literally talking to a woman overseas. So he's nervous. He's thinking that one pop the balloon, this other one pop. If you look at this man forehead, look about the full screen. Why this
sweat,
man forehead so sweaty? He's
shine.
nervous.
Yeah, he's
They're
nervous.
grilling him. It's like when you talk to a girl and it's her home girls. You know what I'm saying? And they're trying to grill you, but the only thing he's nervous. You know what I mean?
Know who's a forever relationship. I never would have been single. My wife and I had as good a relationship as I could possibly ever explain. I'd only say if I could have changed anything, I would have changed nothing. And she was African American, and I met her online from New York. See?
Follow up to that. I actually forgot what I was going to ask, but are you wanting to just stay here in this area, or are you looking after retirement?
He already got a plan, right? So they're trying to figure out if he trying to travel, he trying to move them around. You know what I'm saying? These women is seasoned old birds. They know how to fish for some people. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And did he say his first wife was African American?
Yeah, he had to put that in there. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, man. He threw that in.
Yeah.
You see that man got a look at the man haircut. He ain't got a regular white man haircut. You know what I'm saying?
Like the old school Travolta joint.
Yeah, he's dating us.
The grease joints. Forehead grease too, and a forehead greasy too.
Yeah.
Follow up to that. I actually forgot what I was going to ask, but are you wanting to just stay here in this area, or are you looking after retirement to move elsewhere, or?
So I have 5 acres in Tahiti that I want to move to. My partner's son has taken over the business. From here, I got to go to a meeting. I just hired a new general manager to hopefully help him play good cop, bad cop, you know, and be able to run the business. So within the next year, I plan to leave
Tahiti time.
Well, at least start to build a house. Yeah. Yes.
You can't go to Tahiti.
You can't go to Tahiti. We're gonna come down and ask you a question.
Miss Bella said somebody send his FB. She trying to get on that plane. So I told her, Miss Bella, get that money, Miss Bella.
Everybody was shaking their head yes, though. They were like, yeah. But he was talking.
Man, all these ladies look like they held on a job, except the one to the far right. I don't know. She might have been kept for a little while. So these ladies is listening to that man. That shit sound like a nice retirement plan. You know what I mean?
But let's still talk. No, Tahiti. That sounds nice.
No, all my grandkids are here, and and all of my family is here. Yeah. True, but all of my family is here, including my mom. So
Right.
I couldn't.
All I have is my daughter and grandkids.
Yes.
All my other family has passed.
Oh, okay, understood.
You were asking some great questions, though. Is he someone that's your type?
He is, but I can't do Tahiti. I mean, I could visit.
If you
but-
went there, you'd really feel different.
Then the babies could come and visit.
Loving, they're just
I'm not gonna push it. We got one heart, so I'm not trying to force it. But anyway, is she someone that's your type aesthetically?
Yeah.
Okay, lovely lady. Yeah. Let's take a step down. We're not gonna rush anything, but we have a queen who has a question.
So, first, I want to piggyback off what I just heard. I am open to moving anywhere out of the U.S.
Good
and I
morning.
have 3 lovely kids, but
Let's get
that's
it.
not enough to keep me here, and I have a wonderful grandson. My question is, are you a smoker?
No.
And as far
Or a
as
drinker. I don't drink alcohol at all either.
that was my next question.
Does that work for you?
That works for me.
Okay. I'm not gonna rush anything, but we're going. He's got a meeting, so I do want to expedite the connection process. Let me just ask some of the obvious questions. Is he someone that's your type?
So let me say this. When I had a type, he was tall, dark, and handsome. That didn't work for me. So I no longer have a type.
She mean he was tall, dark, and handsome, but he had no money.
No
He
money.
had no money. You know?
Why she had to say that? Why did she have to say that?
I'm guessing. We guessing creative. I ain't see you up here. My bad, creative. I ain't seen you up here. Everything good? You doing all right?
Yeah, my phone died and I had to put it back on the charger.
Yeah, we ain't mean it. We ain't mean it. You know, say nothing bad about your auntie, but she know what she doing, right? Let me.
That's not my auntie. Okay. We're not.
Dark and handsome. That didn't work for me. So I no longer have a type other than a man that's going to treat me right.
What's in the heart?
Right.
Yep.
Get the
That's what's
money
important to me.
Makes you a queen.
Yes.
Is she someone that's your type?
Yes.
Wow. Okay. My final question. One of my final questions. Where would you take this lovely lady on a first date?
Oh, gosh.
You can decide that later, but it's always exciting. You never know what someone will say.
Hadn't thought about it. I would say, one of my favorite restaurants probably to be able to sit and have a nice, intimate conversation.
Yeah. Yeah.
While breaking bread.
Wow. Could that work for you? Nice restaurant?
It could. That's not my perfect first date.
And as you would get to it, what's your ideal perfect first date?
The fuck is going on here, bro? What is the meaning of this, man? She tripping.
What's going on, man?
Don't fumble the bag, lady.
Yeah. Yeah.
While breaking bread.
Wow. Could that work for you? Nice restaurant?
It could. That's not my perfect first date.
And as you would get to it, what's your ideal perfect first date?
Someplace unconventional. Maybe a walk on some sand near water. That's my thing.
Could that work for you?
Could it work for you?
I telling you, this lady, respectfully, you know what I'm saying? She probably old enough to be my mom. Probably not. But respectfully, this lady got the freak in her, bro. I ain't even gonna hold you.
She's a shark, son. She's a shark. He don't know what type of shark he getting into right now with this woman.
Yeah,
Used
she
to
about to
fuck with
have
them
him wrapped
gangsters.
around her fingers. She about to run it. She about to run shit, bro.
She know how to.
All her old niggas is ex-gangsters.
Yeah, because she's checking it from the beginning. She ain't just fluffing and stuff, but she checking it from the beginning. Listen, I had this type. Da, da, da. She checking everything. Boom, boom.
Yeah.
Yep.
I love it.
So let's go. So take a step forward with me. Take a step forward. I'm gonna ask a final question. Wow, I'm about to click my heels 3 times. Any final question from you for him?
Health. How's your health?
That's fairly good. You know, as we get older, we get a little more rickety. You know, when I stand up nowadays, I say, ooh. I didn't do that when I was 20, but my health is good.
Okay.
Okay. Are you good?
I'm good.
Okay, do you have a final question for her?
No.
Okay, my final question is, do both of you feel this could be, not marriage or anything, but a real one connection to where you get to know each other more?
I think possibly.
Okay, that's all I'm at. Possibly. Do you think it could be?
I would have said the same response.
So clap it up for them, because it possibly could be a real one connection. Very good. So I'm gonna take that mic, okay? And I'll even take the heartbreaking advice. You're not breaking her heart now. Why don't you step off that way? Step off that way and maybe go plan something. Go plan a first, second, or third date. Wow, that's beautiful. We love to see it right here in Washington, D.C. That's a beautiful thing. Well, if that is the case, let's get ready for our next real one. Let's get ready.
Well, I'm rocking all original body parts. These were given to me at birth. No shots, no additives, nothing glued on or anything. You'd have to ask someone who gets dates. Well, there's this big group of good men out there, and there's so many to...
You know what? I didn't, because it looked like he switched up the show. I didn't like that he add that to it. That whole shit in between the shit. Ah, fuck. This is the Asian dude again. Y'all know he about to be on some comedian shit, man. I probably should fast forward his part, but it's all good.
Welcome, kind sir. How you doing?
Good to meet you, Mr.
Wonderful.
Piper.
Good to see you.
Mr.
again.
Official.
We had a little fun in Nashville. He didn't quite get a real one, so he said, I want to come back and get a queen. So name, age, and what you do.
I'm 0 for 3, and this is the real deal. Super Bowl.
Super Bowl, this is it. This is it.
3. I went to tell them I have tariff-free lashes for anyone who did not pop balloon for me.
He brought lashes for you. Okay. Well,
We know a winner.
oh my God. He didn't even say his name. Okay. Share your name, your age, and what you do.
Yeah.
0 for 4.
You got one left, so let's see. Name, age, and what you do.
What do you like to do, beautiful?
Share your name, your age, and what you do.
I need tips, my friend.
I'm trying to help you.
I'm so...
This dude is actually a comedian. He don't talk. He don't really talk like this. I want to fast forward because I don't believe it's you know what I mean. Because I know he just come up there to do his comedian thing. So we'll fast forward.
Ladies, your name, your age, and what you do.
Well, the name is Norman Vincent Bird Jr., but please just call me Envy. Envy.
Envy.
That's because there is a senior and there is a junior, and the senior is. So the junior tries to. I'm sorry.
Got it. No, you're good. You're good. So that's your name. What is your age and what you do?
Oh, I got to tell my age.
You don't have to.
I can't just say old guy.
Old guy works. I get maybe. Okay. And what do you do?
Obvious. What do I do?
Yeah.
Retired. I've done quite a bit of stuff. Oh gosh, that's an open-ended question, man. If you ask me open-ended,
three. Maybe three things that you frequently do that keeps you active, even though you're retired. What things do you do to just add value to your life?
I like staying healthy. I do some bike riding. I love nature. I do park walks. And I like teaching women how they should be treated by a man. So if nothing else happens here today, you ladies need to see how a man should treat you.
Wait, what?
It sounds like a setup, but we let it rock. It sounds like a setup.
Even though you're retired, what things do you do to just add value to your life?
I like staying healthy. I do some bike riding. I love nature. I do park walks. And I like teaching women how they should be treated by a man. So if nothing else happens here today, you ladies need to see how a man should treat you. Are we allowed to touch?
A setup.
Only if they give consent. Yeah. Or just a handshake. Oh, okay.
That's all.
Maybe if they're open to it. No, I was just making sure. If they're open to it, you want to go and shake their hands?
It's my protocol.
Okay. Oh, if you're okay. Yeah. I want you to show them how they're supposed to. Oh, okay. Okay.
Bless you. No. You're drunk. That's why I asked the young lady for some hand cream.
He did. He actually did. He did. No, he sure said. Oh, it's an elbow bump. Okay, that's good. COVID. Okay, that works. Okay.
Check. Can you hear me?
Yeah, no, they can hear you. They can hear you. Okay, beautiful. Okay, share with us this. What makes you a real one?
Well, I posted on one of these senior sites that how did I put it? I may be too much for myself, but I'm just right for you.
Very good.
Jesus.
Okay.
Yeah.
What are you looking for in a queen?
Jesus.
Actually, I've had queens. I'm looking for something cerebral. So I need a soul connection.
Okay. Yeah, that's what a real one's all about.
Yeah, because the visual is the icing on the cake. I need the cake because I've had the visual. I think probably all of us have had the visual, but without the cerebral, if you can't connect mentally and emotionally, all that other stuff fades away.
That's very true.
To the chest.
You're good. No, you're doing a perfect job. Let's do this. In relationships, it hasn't happened to you, but there are heartbreakers, deal breakers, red flags. What are things you don't tolerate?
Okay. I really don't usually like to go here, but I'm looking for a word that is not commonly used. In the hood, brothers like to say, no disrespect. Oh, I was talking about emotion and intellect.
Yes.
I admire a strong woman, but a woman who allows her emotion to overrule her intellect is really what gets
The women in the chat saying this nigga's a scammer. B Love said run.
Yeah, grifter, bro. Got the skills to pay the bills.
Hey man.
I mean, you could smell it every time because the man said, my favorite activity is teaching a woman how she should be treated. I mean, come on, dog.
Yeah, that is
Come on.
grifter. That is grifter language right there, bro. That right there, Lone.
This was the setup. That wasn't even the setup. The setup was, look, even if nothing happens here, I'm going to show you ladies how a woman should be treated. That ball was heavy.
That was diabolical.
That's a setup for reals.
The man asking what he do for a living. He's like, I like open-ended questions. You know what I'm saying? The man asking what he normally do. He's like, I like nature. I like walks in the. I don't even know what this man did for a living. You know what I'm saying?
He Casa Sosa in the movie. This Casa Sosa.
Man.
It's a lot of brothers pissed off. So emotions are good. Women were created for all of that. But the ability to control your emotion without getting carried away, you might want to slap the Negro, but if you can hold back on that, it's all good. You might want to cuss him out, but if you can take a little second and breathe deeply and come up with some better words, that's all good. So one thing deal breaker for me is the disrespect. If you can't let me get from a capital letter to a period without breaking in, that's a deal. That's not a deal breaker, but it's a check mark.
Okay. I understand. All right. I think the queens do too. Let's go for one of these final questions as we continue to get to know you. What do you like to do for fun?
Finding out what makes my woman happy and getting it done.
Wow. Okay. Sounds like a cerebral thing, not just basic.
Bullshit.
He got a
He's dangerous, bro. Lions, and bears with my man.
You keep this nigga away from your auntie and them, bro. Your granny, your mom's, come on.
We's running down on him for auntie. What's wrong with this nigga?
Man.
Y'all saying he's too good to be true?
His only hobby is to make women happy.
That's crazy.
This nigga don't like basketball. He don't go to football games. He doesn't go to no sporting events. He doesn't play chess on a random Tuesday afternoon. It's just whatever makes my woman happy is what I'm into. Come on, dog.
Get it done.
Yeah, I'm gonna get it done. This nigga did say he likes to play dominoes. He don't play no bones. He don't play no spades. He don't even play Uno. All he does is, I like to find out what makes my woman happy and get it done. Come on.
They saying that this nigga sound like Sir Ism.
A little bit, he does.
They do you dirty. They do you dirty, Sir Ism.
He does. Just a little.
This
is Uncle. Is.
Where do he sound like me? I'm
hard. Oh God, this nigga's up there. Shit.
What the fuck this nigga sound like me? This pandering ass nigga. I keep my foot on my batch's neck, nigga. You niggas can't even control one hoe, nigga. You niggas be married and on these panels late night with your drunk ass wife in the bed. You got to come on panels and vent your frustration, sucker ducker ass nigga. I keep me 2 or 3 batches at all times, nigga. A black, white, and a candy stripe. You ever seen a candy stripe hoe? I know you have it, nigga, because you up here talking shit on this panel. If you had a batch, you be making love. And you niggas with no kids, nigga, because you ain't fucking on nothing. Batchless niggas.
Damn.
You ever disrespect me?
Damn.
Yeah, I don't know about everything, you know what I'm saying? But you know.
And take a little second and breathe deeply and come up with some better words. That's all good. So one thing I can't, deal breaker for me is the disrespect. If you can't let me get from a capital letter to a period without breaking in, that's a deal. That's not a deal breaker, but it's a check mark.
Okay. I understand. All right. I think the queens do too. Let's go for one of these final questions as we continue to get to know you. What do you like to do for fun?
Finding out what makes my woman happy and getting it done.
Wow. Okay. Sounds like a cerebral king, not just basic king. It sounds like you want another level. All right. You don't have any broken hearts, Envy. You don't have any broken hearts. So we're going to get to know you a little more, and then we will go through and ask some questions. But have you ever been married?
It was a financial thing.
So is that
a long story? I could probably get it in 3 minutes. You got 3 minutes?
We ain't going to go that long.
Okay.
But what? So that marriage didn't see till death do you part because of finances?
I wanted it to be till death do us part, not my death. But anyway, no, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. That's a joke. Don't call the FBI. I'm sorry. What's your next question?
But I was just going to ask. So it didn't see till death do you part because of finances?
Well, I was in the military. She proposed to me. Wow. I told her I couldn't stand her. Later on, she messed up my car. I need some money. I got married because that would have been extra $200 in my pocket.
Oh,
whoa. That's not. Now, ladies, I'm
Rapid
talking 40
fire.
years ago, okay?
Rapid fire.
Yeah, he kept going. He almost was in the clear, but he kept going. He should have, you know what I mean? Too much details, man. Too much details.
Well, that's why he was trying to be vague. He wasn't trying to give no details. He was just trying
But
to
the
smooth
host
talk
caught
him
it.
to death.
You see, but the host caught him up, though. The host asking for more details. He should have just glossed over that shit, bro.
Should have spent on it anyway. He had the option. He said, "Can I get it? You got 3 minutes?" He said, "No. All right, cool." He had the option to skip past it, bro.
You know what? You're right. The host kind of saved him with not giving him 3 minutes because they would have definitely popped it. But nah, within the 3 minutes, he probably would have been able to
Get context,
to fix it up. Yeah.
I was in the military. She proposed to me. Wow. I told her I couldn't stand her. Later on, she messed up my car. I need some money. I got married because that would have been extra $200 in my pocket. Oh, whoa. That's not. Now, ladies, I'm talking 40 years ago, okay? All right. I was 20-some years old. And like I said, if you knew the whole story, all them balloons will still be full of air.
Okay, give a little then. Maybe if he explains a little more, ladies, could there be a heart transplant? If he explains a little. Could it be?
Come on.
What do you think, Sharon? You're not sure?
Chase.
Okay. Do y'all want to hear the rest? Do y'all want to hear a little of the story?
I'm telling you, it will make you smile. It might make you
Well,
laugh.
Karen wants to hear a little, so make it quick.
Why are you
Maybe we'll get
bringing
a
up
heart
a story from 20
Overseas,
years ago anyway?
left my whole life with
40
her.
years ago.
And
Wait a minute.
Get a heart back.
Overseas, left my whole life with her. And trying to keep a long story short.
Right.
But when you get a letter from your finance company telling you your car note ain't been paid after you've been sending all your money. So anyway, like I said, she proposed to me. Later on, she owed me some money. I'm like, okay, because I did tap it. There was a baby girl involved. So, and because she proposed to me this time, I'm thinking she wants to make amends.
This nigga making this story worse, bro. This nigga got kids with a lady. You know what I'm saying? This nigga is
crazy, bro.
This is exactly why niggas smooth talk like he was. This is why he got to say all that shit. All that bullshit he was saying up on the front end. He got to say all that shit. Because his back end is horrendous.
You know them women is thinking the world.
Military nigga got a cummerbund on his neck. What the fuck is that? Nigga ain't got it on his head. Nigga got the motherfucking on.
Nigga said
You know
I
what I'm
tapped
saying,
it.
nigga?
It was
You
a baby girl.
you a slug.
Yeah,
What
I
is this
tapped
nigga?
it and a baby girl involved. That is slipped up.
You see that
bro.
motherfucking shit
It's
on his
crazy
neck?
to even say.
How
Like,
nigga got that shit on his
baby
neck
girl
like he's
involved?
ravishing Ronnie, nigga. Like he's
As an old man
motherfucking
like that, it's crazy.
Julio. Niggas got on
Why,
all
man?
white like he's some
Real, bro.
painter. Who is this nigga? Did you ever compare
this
this
man
nigga to
said
me?
he tapped
I'm
it and a
playing.
baby was involved. The man ain't said that he got a kid.
What?
He ain't said that shit. He just said a baby was involved. A baby
Yeah.
girl.
Yeah.
It's like he's trying to say he got a daughter without straight up saying it, and that's a lot of slick shit right there.
Yeah. Nigga,
And it sounded like some deadbeat shit.
Yeah.
Right.
You know what he could have said? I was married when I was young. It didn't work out. I do have a daughter, and that's it. End of story.
It's
You know
simple.
what? That's a fact. That's
Keep
a
it
fact.
simple, stupid. Hey,
Nigga,
that's
man
what we
is-
do as men. But we be
You
like
don't
guys,
want
though. We be fucking
You
it
let
up.
her-
We know if she gonna fuck us or not. So she just giving us rope. We just here like this, just fucking the whole play up. Like
Why y'all
you know,
niggas cars
I'm saying
beat
less. his best, bro.
And your windows be getting broke out because you be lying to hoes to get the box, nigga. Tell the truth, nigga. A man should be the truth. Look,
That's a fact
I got
too,
a
though.
daughter.
That's a fact too, though.
Just come with the real. And she could say yay or nay. So she won't say, oh, you lied. Oh, you didn't know. I told you. I had 4 bitches. You gonna be the 5th, but you can work your way up in the batting order. You understand me? You can work your way up.
Get to it, Ism. Get to it, Ism.
I'll be talking shit, but it be real. Come on now.
I fuck with
This
it.
old ravishing painter ass nigga look like come on here with this all white. Look like he want to paint your house and give you an estimate or something. Nigga look like he would drive a truck with ladders on top. Shit.
That's for a nigga that pop out like Jesus Christ, bro. When a nigga pop out like Jesus, you got to watch yourself. Right.
Let me see what they about to say after this shit.
Later on, she owed me some money. I'm like, okay, because I did tap it. There was a baby girl involved. So, and because she proposed to me this time, I'm thinking she wants to make amends for messing up my money. So I got married. Again, if you're military, you know, being married, BAQ, basic allowance for quarters, extra money. So she owed me money. She owed me my life back. I'm like, why not? I'm thinking I could finish up my military, get out. We ain't clicking, divorce.
Okay.
That's about as short as I can make it. There's some other details that will be very interesting.
Would anyone want a hardback? Hardback?
Nope.
Oh, okay. Do you want a hardback, Sarah?
Of course not. Could have just been no thank you.
Okay. All right. Well, let's take a step forward. Okay, it was quick. Envy, you came in fresh, but take a step forward with me. This over this. So you're not done yet. Hold your mic. Yeah, you're not done yet. Name, age, and why you broke your heart.
Name is Sarah. I am 58. I broke my heart.
I'm 66, by the way. I owed you that. You coughed up yours. I should have coughed up mine. Go ahead, Sarah.
But that right there. So you said that you don't want anyone breaking in between, when you're speaking, and it's kind
But
of
my
like
speaking is not like, shut up and listen to me. My speaking is, my heart is broken. Honey, I had a hard day at work. And before I can finish talking about how much I'm hurting, she wants to jump on me for even talking about it. Kind of like I did to you, but.
I'm about to say, okay. She just, let her finish, let her finish.
Yeah.
I'm done.
No, Sarah, I wanted to hear what we were going to say.
I wanted to hear it too.
Damn, he made the lady don't even want to say nothing no more. She like, it's all good.
And she still got on her marriage ring.
It's all good. Thank you for coming. I guess I shouldn't have said that either.
Is he someone that's your type aesthetically?
No, man.
Let her finish. Oh, okay.
I don't want to hear another heck no. Go ahead. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
He would have been, however, I don't think we would match due to.
This wouldn't click.
We wouldn't.
I respect you for that.
Don't finish in your sentence.
Exactly. And that's a pet peeve of mine.
What?
Finishing my sentences. I can't stand it.
Now see, I allow a woman to finish. It's when I get interrupted that kind of breaks my deal.
And
see, I know how. Listen, I know how to respect and shut up.
It's just not
now because the time is short, so I got to get my.
I got you. Okay, so he could have been, but okay. Is she someone that's your type aesthetically?
You know what? Aesthetically, I've had all of that.
That's what you just say. Okay, so what about? Did you feel any cerebral anything from the few words you let her say?
The honesty.
Okay, honesty. Okay.
I appreciate
you a light-skinned player, and you got 3 chocolate women don't like you. Oh, you really done fucked up.
Yeah.
Ain't no motherfucking way this ravishing Ronnie looking Pablo Sandoval looking Migo nigga, these chocolate women wouldn't want to be with him. Come on, man. You talk too much, your attitude ain't right, something not right. All 3 of them don't like this dude. Yeah, you fucking up, bro. You fucking up.
But I ain't gonna hold you though, Unc. At the starting of the shit, they always choosing on him, right? But every time they gave him the mic, look, man, you could see that the box was getting drier and drier. You know what I'm saying?
Same way with Manosphere niggas. Who is this nigga right here? Is this what's that one nigga name? Goddamn, I gotta think. It'll take me a minute to think of that nigga name. He talk his way up out the box because he talk about women. Edward Anderson. This how Edward Anderson go. He like 60. The nigga just keep talking. When a woman look at him, she's like, "Oh, he's nice looking. I might can fuck with him." Then he keep talking, and make the box become a desert. They just oh damn.
Lovely lady, absolutely. Honest queen, let's take a step forward and let's see what we can do. If she can finish, name, age, and why'd you break your heart?
Karen, 59.
Hey, Karen.
You look good.
Well, thank you.
I mean, hey, baby.
So what's up with this?
But I would turn you off. I would.
Really?
Yeah, I would be cutting you off all the time.
You know yourself.
I know myself.
You know yourself well enough to know
I'm an
that
Aries.
even though
I get mad, I just let it go.
and Pisces, emotional, and all that kind of stuff, I think I've had one area.
Hurt your feelings.
But I don't think so, honey.
I think so.
Nah, baby. I got a trail of hurt feelings. You want me to give you some phone numbers? All right. Nah, these feelings don't get hurt. Been around the
Damn.
block, and I've hurt unintentionally, quite by accident, just by being a nice guy. And unfortunately, when you're a nice guy, women kind of get carried away, even the married ones, and they can get a brother like me in a whole lot of trouble. Oh, yeah.
Oh, so you date married women?
I do not. I hate it.
Okay.
I've had a couple of them get me locked up
Right.
for some extended period.
Okay.
Because she didn't like hearing no.
What?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
I had to call the cops to get out the
They
house.
do not
She
like
pulled the
that
phone
nigga.
out the wall. That kind of stuff. She was married.
That's
Go
the
ahead.
problem.
Look like you drive him crazy.
Karen, could he be your type aesthetically?
Good, but I would hurt his feelings. I don't want to hurt
She still believe in that lie.
I do.
No, honey.
Is she cerebrally?
I'm about ready to say, let's take it to you.
The two of them might as well just leave together. You know what I'm saying? Because
She
you know.
said nice looking. As soon as he walked up, the first thing she said, "You are nice looking."
Red just talk too much.
Exactly. He laid himself out the box. Damn.
Let's see whose feelings get hurt first.
I want to fight you, so you violent too. Move on.
I am not violent. I'm not.
He didn't mean y'all. He meant like go.
She like me. She joking. She don't joke.
Oh yeah, she's a queen. It's cerebrally. Is she someone that's your type?
Again, my brother. I've had.
No, I said cerebrally.
Without getting that. Oh, cerebrally.
Cerebral.
Oh yeah, yeah,
what
yeah.
she's saying, her jokes.
Oh, help.
You know, because she's got a healthy sense of humor.
Yes, she does.
That could have
Articulate, well spoken. Yeah, yeah.
All right, let's take
honest.
Good, baby. You keep looking good. Don't know.
Don't give him mixed signals, because then he don't want to take it to the street.
See, I'm wanting to hug you now for the honesty.
Don't
but
hug me.
next, moving right along. Hey, sis.
Name, age.
I am well. I am well.
Name, age, and weight.
I admire you. You're coming natural. I like that. I like that.
Name, age, and weight broke your heart.
I'm Sharon, and I'm age 59. So that's my age.
My first love was Sharon.
Free to agree. Don't hate on that lady, man. You know what I'm saying? Let that lady get her compliments. You know what I mean?
Oh, man.
She shined her head up
She
before
put
she
on
come
that,
on.
What's that she put on some get that spear in her hand and a bunch of gold bangles and shit on her. She
No,
looking
that
like the
Wakanda shit. Right.
Niggas better get up on game, nigga. Fuck 50 Shades of Grey, nigga. Wakanda forever, nigga. Come in the house, she have a spear and shit. Come on, what's up? I like this kind of
Tequila
party.
says she think that this nigga gay. That is crazy. Tequila. That is
He nervous or something though. He talking too fucking much.
I think because he's a slick talker. He's a finesser. You know what I'm saying? He's probably outside fast talking all the time. He just, he's full of shit, so he's nervous. You know what I mean?
Is he a comedian like the other Asian
I'm
guy?
Sharon.
You say what?
Is he a comedian like the other Asian guy? I just a dude talk too much.
No, I just think he just a fast talker. You know what I mean?
I admire you. You're coming natural. I like that. I like that.
Name, age, and weight broke your heart.
Sure. I'm Sharon, and I'm age 59. So that's my age.
My first love was Sharon. She got my virginity. I'm not kidding.
You see what I'm saying? The nigga got too much. You know what I mean? The nigga trying too hard. He got too much to do.
Like, shut the fuck up.
He talking like 4 times more than the women talking. You know what I mean?
Ask the young lady, have a guy that you was ready to, do the thing with, and then he kept talking, and then it changed your mind. Can a dude talk his way out the box?
Yes, he can. Like saying all the shit that he's saying now. It's like, why nobody needs to know all that information? Dude, you're like in your 50s. Nobody cares about the 20s. Sum it up in 2 sentences. And he just keep going and going. He's going down like a hole. It's like, if he keeps talking, he's going to expose himself. He just likes to talk.
Sharon, her name was German. Last name was German. Sharon German, if you're watching, honey, you
Okay. So I think he already answered that question.
What? I'm sorry.
Just a little too much. Fast talking. Been around the block a little too much. Was very just quiet about his age and all of those things. So it's like, let's be open here. This is a
real one. I think say 66. All right.
Not at first.
And that is why what Ism was saying about telling women the truth, bro. Because sure, some might not like what you're saying, but for a woman to open the box and feel comfortable and shit like that, they gotta feel some level of safety around you. You know what I'm saying? Even if you a dangerous nigga, they gotta feel safe around you, type shit. And when you keeping it real with them, giving them the option to fuck with you or not, that is more safe than a nigga that's just saying one thing, then the next sentence you contradict, then the next sentence. That shit is like, if I was to do business with somebody and they talking like every other sentence contradict the other, I'm not trying to get no bread with you, bro. You might try to finesse me, or it's like I'm not. So I could only understand a woman that's opening up the pussy to let you in. They're not feeling that shit because you saying one thing, they comfortable. You say some shit else to contradict that shit. Then you say another shit to that shit. Now you all over the place type shit. You know what I mean?
Man, Pops on that coke that he done saved from the 80s. Yeah. That nigga can't help it. Man, he got some energy. Yo, I got a girl they share girl. If you watch it, hey, that means hey, come on, let's go.
You know what? He might be nervous too. It could be coke,
yeah, he
or it could be
nervous.
nervous. Cause coke do make niggas jittery. You know what I'm saying? It could be a little bit of both.
And all of
I
those
give him
things. So
nervous.
it's like, let's be open here. You know, this is a
Real one.
I did say 66, all right.
Not at first.
Okay.
It took you a minute, but you know.
But I thank you. So nice to meet you.
I didn't know that was part of the resume. I didn't know that was application.
I don't force anybody, but anyway, is he someone that's your type aesthetically?
No.
Why not?
Just a little too old for me.
Okay.
That's just me.
Okay.
I don't mean that. No, I'm just saying that.
The real no.
Somebody else didn't call for their age, or maybe I wasn't listening.
He did.
Okay.
I said.
But maybe you were talking so much you couldn't.
Probably.
Exactly.
My brother checked.
Damn, even the host say he was talking too much. I think everybody noticed he talking too much. You might be right on, Free. That nigga just nervous. He seen the cameras and all that shit.
I have a question. Is why is he only date black women? No white women tried out?
Nah, sometimes they do have white women on the lineup. It depends where they at. See, they in Washington, D.C. So they is gonna have a lot of black.
He's black. Okay, never mind.
Yeah, he's black too. He's black. Different cities they go to have like a different mixture. Right now, they ain't got no white women up there, but usually they do.
Oh
no.
Why not?
Just a little too old for me.
Okay.
That's just me.
Okay.
I don't mean that. No, I'm just saying that.
The real no.
Somebody else didn't call for their age, or maybe I wasn't listening.
He did.
Okay.
I said.
But maybe you were talking so much you couldn't.
Probably.
Exactly.
My brother checked my brother.
No, I'm just here for you, and I love you. And we're still gonna tag you because some ladies may slide in your DMs. Yeah. You have an Instagram?
Nah.
We're gonna get you one. Anyway, is she someone that's your type cerebrally?
Cerebrally?
Yeah. Her honesty, her natural beauty.
I didn't let her talk enough. I didn't hear enough.
That is true.
So I don't know.
Bro, they all pop your balloon. Well, they ain't gotta talk no more, bro. Like we might gotta fast forward this nigga shit, bro. Cause I ain't even gonna hold you. I'm kind of let's see the other contestant. Cause he's having a full-fledged conversation and they all done pop their balloon, you know what I mean?
Some sir. Come on in and meet some lovely ladies. Come on in, wonderful gentlemen. How you doing? Wonderful. Thank you for coming out today. Would you share with these lovely ladies your name?
Ready to pop, man.
I ain't gonna hold you, bro. I ain't gonna hold you, bro. Whose dad is this, bro?
Why they do that to Pop? Why they do that?
They shouldn't have sent him up there. He need to go in church and find one of them good church lady with a church hat, you know what I'm saying? With a fan, you know what I mean?
So I have a question.
Sure.
So the women or the contestants, I guess, they keep bringing another person out. So these other people are rejects? I'm confused. Why are they still there?
You said who's rejects?
The people that are still,
Yeah,
no, the ladies, they rejecting the niggas. The ladies.
And they just hoping for somebody better?
Yeah, every time one lady leave the lineup, it means she found somebody.
Oh, okay. All right.
Wonderful. Thank you for coming out today. Would you share with these lovely ladies your name, your age, and what you do?
My name is Larry Shelley. I'm a semi-retired social service worker, and I do some part-time work with the city of Alexandria in the rec program.
Yeah, whoever sent the grandfather up here, y'all violent. Y'all should have let him take the strings off the glass. Y'all just got him up here looking crazy, man. This is not right.
Okay.
Nigga Pop say his retirement money up, nigga.
The nigga say he semi-retired. He ain't even fully retired.
Oh shit, Pop.
Make them power.
Hey, I'm a semi-retired social service worker, and I do some part-time work with the city of Alexandria in the rec program.
Okay. Would you share with these lovely ladies what makes you a real one?
I think I'm genuine. I think, as we say down further south, my mama raised me to respect myself as well as respect other people.
Very good. And what are you looking for in a real one?
As I sometimes say, somebody that's breathing.
Anything else other than that? Or you just want them alive?
Now I'm looking for someone that's, that's down to earth. That's in our own way selfless. And I think, to be honest, as we've gotten older, we kind of get set in our ways, but someone that's willing to do some changing in the right atmosphere. Not losing herself, but somebody who can compromise.
Go ahead.
So down to earth means what? You were broke or you are broke? Is that what it means?
What does down to earth got to do with money? What the fuck?
Okay, maybe I misunderstood. Okay.
Down to earth mean like you are
down to earth. Down to earth.
Mean like you just genuine, you real. You know what I'm saying? You down to earth. You're not all stuck up. You're not all in this clothes. Your head in the clothes. You know what I mean?
You're not uppity. You're not uppity. You're down to earth.
Right.
Oh, okay.
You know Chanel uppity as fuck.
What?
Shut up, bro.
Niggas need binoculars to see her ass. She's so high up there.
No, stop it. I'm just saying that don't sound like that to y'all. Oh, I'm down to earth. To me, it just sounds like you can struggle a whole lot. So that's what makes you down to earth.
That shit is, yo, bro.
Am I wrong?
That's some uppity shit to say. That's some uppity shit to say. Down to earth means you're broke, you struggle.
No, I didn't say.
Down to earth is old school. You know, the younger people just take the earth part off to say, I want a female that's down.
And down.
Rubbing elbows with no people that touching the earth. You know what I mean?
Chanel heard the word down. Down. As soon as she heard down.
You done bad. You done bad.
Yeah, bitch down bad, bitch. That's fucked up.
Okay. Are you willing to do the same?
Oh, yeah.
Very good. Okay. If it's reciprocated, that's beautiful. In relationships, there are heartbreakers, deal breakers, red flags. What are things you don't tolerate?
I think one of the things I don't tolerate, I'm not, say, as clean as mama taught me, but I like to keep a clean kitchen, clean bathroom, clean bedroom.
Absolutely. Mama taught me the same thing. That's some good principles. So if they didn't have a clean bathroom, clean bedroom, you'd want them to break their heart, pop their balloon.
I know how to clean.
Oh, so you're willing to clean up their mess if it's messy?
Hey, I got to stay there too.
Okay. All right. Good gentleman here. And finally, what do you like to do for fun?
I like the outdoors, especially when the weather is permissible. I like the beach, although I haven't been in a while, and I do some reading. Enjoy movies, and I like music partial to Southern Soul.
Very good.
And traveling whenever the head and the wallet can agree.
Okay, very interesting. We got one broken heart. You're still looking good. You got two alive. But let's take a step forward, kind sir, and figure out why this heart was broken right here. So come a little forward, miss. You can see this lovely lady.
Just fine. And
they're looking to see if he walking feet, but look at this. They're sizing him up. It's crazy.
And figure out why this heart
they should. You know what I mean?
Is broken right here. So come a little forward, miss. You can see this lovely lady.
Just fine. And yourself?
Wonderful. Share your name, your age, and why you broke your heart.
I'm Sharon, and I am 59 years old. How you doing, sir?
Just fine.
Good. It just wasn't my type. A little short for me.
Okay.
Nothing physical at all, and just
I'm okay.
Not my type though. But thank you, sir.
Been short all my hair don't last.
Still a real one though. And short kings need love too. If he was a little taller, then could he be your type?
The style's a little not for me.
Style him. You can put him.
Well, no, I think that a person should be who they are. I'm not here to change. That's what you do. That's you. Do you? So.
Thank you very kindly.
Is she someone that's your type?
I don't know. I have to talk first. I mean,
get to know
I can look from the outside, but
so that outside view, because looks matter.
It looks matter, but it's when I start talking to someone that I'll, kind of figure if there's a match, if the person is interested, or I'm interested in all of that. So
fair enough.
Okay. Let's take some steps back, kind sir. You still have 2 hearts remaining. Okay, so we're not going to rush anything. We're going to get to know these lovely ladies. So come right back to this wonderful space, and we're going to talk. Okay. Let me ask you some of those essential questions that make this show the best. Have you ever been married?
No, I haven't.
Whoa!
They gone.
What?
They are gone.
Well, tell me why you've never been married.
It's a big on.
Damn.
If ain't nobody want you, we want you. That is crazy.
It's a big
so
on.
We're not going to rush anything. We're going to get to know these lovely ladies. So come right back to this wonderful space, and we're going to talk. Okay. Let me ask you some of those essential questions that make the show the best. Have you ever been married?
No, I haven't.
Whoa!
They gone.
What?
They are gone.
Well, tell me why you've never been married.
The long and short of it, I didn't know how to love myself, let alone loving somebody else's Daughter.
That's wisdom. Okay.
Oh, yeah. So,
would you like to be married?
I'm 73 years old, so I can't say yay and I can't say nay.
Okay, just whatever the Lord brings into your life, huh? Whatever happens. Yeah. Just a few more questions. Then, do you have any children?
I got one daughter.
Okay, what age?
Should be 50 in February.
Oh, beautiful. Okay.
3 grandchildren.
Wow. Any great grands?
Son-in-law. No, we ain't there yet.
Ain't there yet, but we can probably get there. All right. Well, let's figure out why these hearts were broken. Let's share your name, your age, why you broke your heart.
Hey, dog.
My name is Sarah. I am 50.
Yo.
You think he know Nidus?
You got joke.
Yeah, bro.
I can't.
Why you why you ask that, Free Degree?
I'm just saying, look like he borrowed that nigga hat and shirt, man.
I go hold you. He do dress like that. He do dress like that. That's crazy.
Sorry. All right. Well, let's figure out why these hearts were broken. Let's share your name, your age, why you broke your heart.
My name is Sarah. I am 58. I broke my heart because
I ain't gonna hold you. No disrespect to Sarah. You know what I'm saying? She might be somebody grandmother, but she got the yams right here, though. Like if you pay attention, right in this region right here, she's very curvy. You know what I'm saying? I don't think this gentleman know what to do. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Okay.
I don't think that we would click. And not being married is to me a flag.
It's a flag. Why is it a flag?
It's a flag because that means that for me, that means that you couldn't really there had to have been some beautiful women, some great women that have come through your life. And for you not to have wanted to marry anybody in 73, well, not 73, but at least 53 of those 73 years, that's
2 different questions. I didn't say I did not want to marry anybody. That's what you said.
That's true, but you didn't go through with it, which means that you did not.
I didn't go. She didn't go. So I understand. I don't have a problem with that.
Great.
Yeah.
Is he someone that's your type aesthetically?
Not really. I prefer a little taller. But I think that, I like to do a lot of stuff. So I don't know if that would be
such as. Yes, ma'am.
I hike. I bowl. I go to the gun range. I do a lot of different things. I travel extensively. I travel I'm trying to get all 7 continents. So.
Well, good. I could throw the bowling ball in the gutter.
Yeah, but do you travel?
Traveling is okay, but hiking, I grew up in the country, so I ain't crazy.
I did too, that's why.
You're doing too much hiking.
She the same.
Yeah, I grew up South Georgia.
Go ahead.
Right? She the same when I said that she didn't want to go to Tahiti with the white dude, though.
I'm telling you, bro. Every rule, the same rule don't apply to everybody. That's one thing I could say for sure. The same rules don't apply to everybody.
That's wow. Now she said she want to travel, hit every continent. You know, the man said, "I want to go to Tahiti. You want to try this? It could be nice." He got his own.
She wasn't feeling the
vibes.
White dude, you know what I'm saying? Because now she want to leave the continent. You know what I'm saying? First, she said she want to stay here because all her kids and grandkids over here. Telling you, the same rules don't apply to everybody.
It don't apply.
Throw the bowling ball in the gutter.
Yeah, but do you travel?
Traveling is okay, but hiking, I grew up in the country, so I ain't that crazy.
I did too. That's why. Yeah.
Doing too much hiking.
Yeah, I grew up South Georgia, so that's
Louisiana.
Could have been a southern connection, but is she someone that's your type?
Oh, yeah.
Okay. All right. Let's take a step forward to this lovely lady that broke her heart. Name, age, and why you broke it.
Karen, 59. I broke it because you didn't settle down when you were younger, and I feel like now you want to break down on somebody, and I don't want it to be me.
Damn, that is crazy, bro. The first lady is extra nice, but the other lady is crazy. She come to chop this nigga down. She's like, you ain't settled when you was young. No, you trying to break down on somebody like this nigga's a car or some shit. That shit is,
bro. I already know that, dog. Them are older women, about 60. They still think they got it, and they know Pop Viagra ain't helping that nigga. What they gonna do with that?
Yeah, that nigga know what to do with these ladies right there, bro. I don't even think he should be up here. You know what I'm saying?
Not with them. He needs some younger ones. He needs some in the 30s.
Nah. That nigga don't need no 30-year-old, bro.
30s is crazy.
That nigga about to get a heart attack. Come on.
Oh, yeah, bro. He about to kill Gramps, bro.
Yeah, bro.
Come on, man. That what and he gonna go out with a bang.
Hey,
Pops say, look at Pops, man. Come on, man. Pops needs somebody, man. He need the
Pops
young
ain't
chick,
even got no bread like that, so he can't get no young thing. Pops say he's
man.
semi-retired. He travel if his wallet permits it. That is not no retired living well type shit. But
Yeah.
Man, Pops better call this Medicaid, tell him to send him a nurse, man.
you need that Viagra script. You know what I'm saying?
Nigga,
That shit ain't got.
Hey,
I
Pops.
don't think that's gonna
Yeah.
work.
She coming soon.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Her heart. Name, age, why you broke it.
Karen, 59. I broke it because you didn't settle down when you were younger, and I feel like now you want to break down on somebody, and I don't want it to be me.
Okay, I can respect that. I've heard that before.
Oh shit.
You want to break down on somebody?
Oh no, I
Yeah.
don't want to break down on nobody.
Right, exactly.
In the twilight.
Oh yeah.
But when it was bright, you didn't want to settle down.
When
or
you-
you couldn't settle
okay,
down. But
what-
now that you're in the twilight, you're ready to settle.
This lady is older and single and got the nerve to try this shit on Pops. You know what I mean? Let that man live, man. You ain't got nobody either. You want this shit just
But
like
you know what she trying to say, right? All these years you've been, have all these different women, and now you come to this point now. Now you ready to settle down.
But that's the same thing with her. She in the same boat as this nigga. Look at Reese. Wait, Reese, ain't you the same? Let me see how you look how you gonna catch Reese slipping. Reese just post a comment. Oh yeah, I think about his sex. Now this is what she gonna post.
I told you. I
Reese
told
ain't
you.
shit.
I told you that dick ain't working. They is not going.
Why you? Listen, man. Leave the sticks alone, homie.
Hey man, Reese, let me find your previous comment. She's like, is sex the first thing? Yeah, something like that. She said. Oh, there it is. Is sex all y'all think about? There it is. This is how we be catching us.
He drew it for the message though. Nah, he really drew it for the comment.
I know he over here holding people accountable.
Yeah, I gotta hold Reese is my peoples. I gotta hold her accountable. You know what I'm saying?
Want it to be me.
Okay, I can respect that. I've heard that before.
You want to break down on somebody?
Oh no, I don't
Yeah.
want to break down on nobody.
Right, exactly.
In the twilight.
Oh yeah.
But when it was bright, you didn't want to settle down.
When
or
you-
you couldn't settle
Okay,
down. But
what-
now that you're in the twilight, you're ready to settle down.
No,
and that gives
what-
me pause. But you will be a catch for somebody.
Well, I appreciate that.
Thank you.
All
Have
right.
a beautiful day, and thank you for.
That's crazy. If that nigga do that to her, that shit would have looked crazy.
Yeah, she mean as fuck too, bro.
But she said that he didn't even
But you know
try
though-
to settle down. He didn't even get married.
But
I
you
bet
know
she
though-
probably
But
she got
creative.
married.
How you know he ain't try to settle down? You know what I'm saying?
He never got married.
Somebody could have refused his proposal.
Right.
That what he said. That what he
No.
said. They ain't want to
He
go.
could have said that too. He could have
He
said
did
that.
say it.
That's what he said.
Said that.
Uh,
She wasn't going. Oh, he had to move on. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, poor guy.
That's
Okay.
all it was. You know what I'm saying?
No, I got no problem. Hey.
But he could have another good 30 years. The black don't crack. Sure. Might just be the beginning of the next chapter.
Meet that woman in these 30 years.
But it's not you.
Oh no, I believe me. I understand that. I worked with several people who.
You've heard that before.
Oh yeah, I've seen it. So
You've seen it happen.
Oh yeah, I don't have a problem with that. You know, my thing is to each his own. Yeah.
You're a good-looking man, though.
Well, thank you very kindly.
Is she someone that's your type?
Yes, she would be, but you know,
She broke her heart. Yeah. All right.
the heart is gone.
The heart is gone. But your heart still remains. And ladies,
Oh,
we're going
yeah.
to tag him. So slide in his DMs, okay? Talk to this brother. So take a step back with me,
That
kind
man
sir.
don't
We're
even
just going to
slide
scale the
in
horizon of
DMs.
lovely ladies.
Come
Ladies,
on.
can we clap for this king? He came out in this pretty hot weather
Thank you,
in
thank
Washington,
you.
D.C., and we appreciate him. So I'm going to take that mic, kind sir, and you can head back out that way. And we appreciate you so much for coming out. You are a gentleman and a scholar. If that is the case, let's get ready for our next king from Washington, D.C. Ladies, are you ready? Wonderful. Let's do it. Let's do it. We are ready for our final real one with my final king from Washington, D.C. Come on in for his BAE. You better believe it. Let's do it. Let's do it. Kind sir, welcome in. How you doing? Wonderful. Welcome to a real one. Step in a little more for me. Step in a little more for me. Would you share with these queens your name, your age, and what you do?
These OGs.
Nah,
Yeah, how
nah,
is he
this
on
nigga
there?
our age. This the fucking dude.
I can't.
Yeah.
This nigga on a mission. This nigga.
Yeah, here we go. Reversal. Remember the guy that was screaming? Yeah.
Yeah.
He trying to get a
man.
check.
Hey man, let that man live, man.
He's
Let
okay.
that man be great.
He got
He
the
gonna
tie on
have
his
grandkids mad at him. He done broke grandma sacrobiliac. You broke grandma hip.
Yo, this nigga's 56, bro.
What?
Who?
And
That
this
nigga there?
nigga,
You lying? He 56?
look, the age better come up on
Step to
his
a real one.
screen.
Step in a
Look
little
at
more
it.
for me. Step in a little more for me.
Now
Would you
his
share with
black
these
don't
queens your
crack.
name, your age, and what you do?
My name is Derek, and I'm 56 years old.
He's 56 years
Man,
old.
this
So
I
man
need to
gotta
have
be
kids
like,
with him. He's
bro,
this
that
nigga.
man looked like 30.
Oh,
That's
she
crazy.
choosing. Don't say another word, Derek. Don't say
Yeah,
another word.
yeah.
I need his genes. I need to have kids with him.
Yeah, they won't Derek. Derek finna get him son.
And I work for the United States Postal Service, and part of a family business. We sell used cars.
Beautiful. Thank you for your service, delivering the mail. That's awesome. And he don't look no 50. I was shocked. He was going to show me his ID. This brother look good. Black don't crack unless you smoke it. Share with us, what makes you a real one?
I'm a gentleman that shows up with love, effort, and truth.
Beautiful. Okay. What are you looking for in a real one?
I'm looking for a lioness. I'm looking for a good manager.
Yeah. Okay. And let's do this. I
This
already asked. I've never
nigga
really.
say he's looking for a good manager. This
That was wrong. That was wrong.
You can tell that he be around young.
Still surprised how good he looked. Like,
Yo, no, shout
wow.
out to him.
Pay attention to how creative solution is choosing on this man. You know what I'm saying? Hey man, you might gotta slide in his DM. They just put it on the screen. You know what I mean?
Shut up, DJ.
Yeah.
Okay. What are you looking for in a real one?
I'm looking for a lioness. I'm looking for a good manager.
Okay. And let's do this. I already asked. I've never really asked this before. What are you bringing to the table?
I mean, what you see is what you get. I mean, I'm bringing joy, love, laughter.
Keep the mic at chin.
Adventure.
Beautiful. Okay. In relationships, there are heartbreakers, deal breakers, red flags. What are things you're not going to tolerate?
A smoker.
Now, when you say smoke, do you mean
someone who smokes cigarettes?
So sticky, icky, ooey is okay.
That's okay.
Okay. Oh, did you want that to happen? She didn't even have to deflate the balloon or find a real one. Oh my gosh. Wow.
Her balloon pop by itself. This lady this bald lady, she tripping. The man didn't even say that. The man just said he don't got a problem if you smoke weed. She popping her balloon. You know what I'm saying?
She got issues. She should
A
have
nigga might gotta smoke some weed to fuck with you. You know what I'm saying?
Tolerate.
A smoker.
Now, when you say smoke, do you mean
someone who smokes cigarettes?
So sticky, icky, ooey is okay.
That's okay.
Okay. Oh, did you want that to happen? She didn't even have to deflate the balloon or find a real one. Oh my gosh. Wow. Okay. What about drinking too? Are you okay with someone that drinks?
With a drinker.
Okay.
Sip some wine. And, yeah.
Okay. And converse. And
Yeah,
have some
converse,
conversation.
yeah.
Okay. What do you like to do for fun?
I like to travel. I like to eat.
Okay.
And
wow.
Now I see why these ladies are single. You know what I mean? So to them, they're gonna ride that single shit until
Not
the
to be honest, they don't fit his aesthetics anyway. So
yeah, I ain't gonna hold you though. Buddy right here, he could date younger women than them. As a matter of fact, Creative Solutions is choosing on the nigga, and she's younger than
I
these
never
ladies.
said I was choosing on him. I just think he got good genes.
No, you said you need to have babies with him. That's more than choosing.
That's more than choosing. That's way further.
And shit.
I was just playing.
That means you're raw dogging. You know what I mean? That's
No,
Just playing bullshit.
I was
She
just
was
playing.
You seen him? It was like, oh, it's mating season.
I just said he got good genes.
But you know though, I think these older women might have feel intimidated by date. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Because they
It
kept
ain't
the
gonna be-
balloon long.
Ain't nobody gonna believe his age. Ain't nobody gonna believe his age.
This brother here can get.
Miss Jill said a 56-year-old man still sagging is a red flag in itself.
61.
Is he sagging? Is he
Is
sagging?
he sagging? I don't
sagging.
think
Come
he
on.
is. He didn't
Belt
look
at
like
waist.
it.
Come on, man. Just because he wearing suspenders, it means that he's sagging. Come on. Who said that?
Yeah, and
Miss-
He got like polo
Miss
boots
Jill.
on.
And
He
another
dressed
thing, too.
like between 30 to 50.
No, but see, here's the thing, though, Sir Ism. If he's 56 years old, he was born in 69. He's been dressing in streetwear probably since he was young.
But I ain't gonna hold you. This is new. But this is new streetwear. You know what I'm saying? Like the belt. There's like how people is dressing today. Like
Oh, a
right
Gucci
now.
belt? That Gucci belt ain't new.
like a Gucci
No, I
jacket.
ain't saying that the belt new and none of that shit. But I'm saying like
Yeah.
how we
You mean
dress
like the
and
way
how
he's
people
styling?
dress right now. Like how they dress. Look at the women. How they dress. That is
Oh
not
yeah,
how.
that's
They
old.
dress like a grandma. He dressed
But
like a homeboy.
but they much older, aren't they?
Facts.
He dressed like he
Nah,
35.
they like
2 years
one of them like a year older than him. The
old.
rest, because ain't nobody 60. I
One in,
think the oldest one was 59.
the one in the green is 59. The front one is 58, and he's
Oh,
50.
okay.
Yeah, but
Yeah,
he's a whole nother thing, though. They don't fit each other.
yeah, because I'm telling you, they looking at him like, man, he like a child.
He looks small, though, right, man? Sure.
Or they think he might be a player because they think he could get their nieces and shit. You know what I mean?
This one is with some of the age groups be too far. Like the other older guy, he was a little too old for him because he said he had a daughter 50 something. The dude before this, and they're 50 something, so that ain't gonna match. And even though this dude is in their age range, his whole vibe is just different than theirs.
All right. I ain't gonna hold you. He would have matched up good with the first lady. You know what I'm saying? That went, but she went and got her paper, so I ain't even knocking it. You know?
No, I think the first lady chose well.
Nah, this is what I'm saying. She chose will get her money and shit. But I'm saying she's the only one in the lineup. I would have if I was the host and I'm hooking them up, I would have hooked him up with her. You know what I'm saying? Cause she seemed like she got a little fun in her. He seemed like he's hip to the style of today and shit. But these other one, they ain't even, you know what I'm saying? They out of touch with all of that shit.
Yeah, because even with her, she was the only one that dressed young.
Right,
Yeah.
right.
That's true. Yeah, yeah, you're right.
And then creative, you sounding like kind of like a feminist. Like you don't want women to get their money out of men. But that's why I'm happy Offset for the break on that bitch, Cardi B. Get your Lord.
What do you mean? I don't understand that. What made you imply that?
You was acting like you was happy that the girl was getting the money out that white man. No. Get your money, girl. Get your money. So that's why I'm glad when Offset break on Cardi B. She cooking, she clean, and now she got to pay the game.
No, I just said that because he seem more mature and he's thinking about retirement and the way he was talking. And yeah, that's why I said that was a good choice
But this
for her.
other family got a car business. He say he's a manager. You did. I think you just are you trying to divest?
No, I'm not. What's wrong with her dating a white guy? I got nothing against no race or anything.
Okay.
I was thinking about his maturity, the way he was speaking. Like he was speaking with somebody with poise, confidence.
I went to see Right. Chanel been quiet for 2 hours. Look at her. Right. She woke up to help her sister. Do you see this, fella?
The sisterhood
You need
is
to break your heart
strong.
over that. I thought we all humans have to do it. I thought maybe not. Okay. Those are my questions. But I do want to get to know you just a little more. You came out all this way. Have you ever been married?
No, but I'm crazy about the idea.
Okay. So you'd like to be married in the future?
Sure.
Okay. Do you have any children?
Yes.
How many?
2.
Okay. Are they grown children?
I have one grown child and a 2-year-old.
Okay.
God.
Oh, this nigga got it.
Yeah, that's a red flag.
He got what?
A 2-year-old.
And a grown
Oh yeah.
kid.
Yeah.
What is that? 18 or 19? That boy had a cold little length of stretch.
Yeah. Ain't none of them ladies trying to be step grandma.
Yeah, that's a red flag.
Even with his little boy, people gonna think his big brother is father.
Mm-hmm.
Broke on that. Okay. Wow. I heard the balloon pop out of their mouth. Okay. Interesting. Okay. Wow. So with the daughter, a baby girl, younger? Oh boy. Okay. Why did that relationship that you had little baby with not see till a further moment?
I mean, she's a good mother. I mean, it's just things, cultural differences.
Okay. Awesome. We're gonna find out why those hearts were broken, my man. I just appreciate you for coming out. So take a step forward with me and let's talk to these queens, and maybe we could get a heart transplant if they explain. Name, age, and why you broke your heart.
My name is Sarah. I'm 58. I broke up my heart because aesthetically he's not my type. Nothing nice looking king, but I prefer. I'm very big on having like your pants up and everything. I taught that to my boys. I don't let them walk around me with their pants hanging. So so I definitely don't want my man hanging his pants.
So
hanging
B-Love
either.
was like, B-Love was like, he was sagging.
Man, that man is not sagging, man.
I don't like the sagging. but the
If
culture
she's
different. So that means she was from another race.
No, but
That's what
that's
I
not
heard too.
sagging, bro. Like sometimes, like man, there's just skinny nigga problems. Y'all be tripping. That's not sagging.
Nah,
Like
bruh.
y'all
You got
expect a
pants
skinny
up.
nigga to wear your pants way over your belly button? Like the fuck?
Any nigga that sag don't got a father in his life. Stand
Man, sagging.
stand around
I
Lord, Lord.
consider sagging. Sagging is when your underwear is showing. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
Sagging is when your underwear is showing. If you a
Booty club.
nigga and you got your pockets is heavy with shit inside, your pants is not gonna be above your belly button. Sagging is when your ass showing, bro. That nigga is not sagging.
These niggas be walking around with their pants around their ankles and shit. Man, I be like, you
Nah,
little
I
two.
don't do no shit like that. You
They
know what I
can't even
mean?
run from the police. They gotta hold their pants in one hand and run with their phone in the other hand. You know what I mean? I'm like, come on, players. I seen a dude walking his
That's what
daughter
I'm saying, Prime.
who
These niggas is
sagging.
tripping, bro.
I like that he was walking his daughter home, but he's sagging with his pants, holding them on the left hand and holding his daughter hand with the right hand. You just put a belt on, you toothpick, get some suspenders. Why are you sagging? That come from prison. That's showing that
That's showing that you open, you know what I'm saying, for shop. That's, you know what I mean? So that's showing that you shop is open. But I'm saying sagging is when your underwear is showing, you showing your rear. That is sagging. If your shit is right there, it's not sagging. Like, come on, man. Y'all
I think that's how you
exaggerate.
wear your pants, witch doctor. Come on now.
Oh no, not all the
you
time.
know what's funny?
But
Even
look,
when niggas just
some of my pants do rock like that, but the majority of my pants is not because I wear like on the regular I wear like jogger jeans. Like my jeans is jeans, but I don't is jogger
I don't
jeans.
I don't want to see you young niggas coming through with your colorful panties on, your little biker shorts or whatever them
Oh
little
no no no.
That's true. Yeah, they be
Nigga,
showing off.
but that's what I'm saying. That is sagging. If your underwear is showing, that is sagging. This man is not sagging, bro.
But remember, I remember back in the day, you would be wearing baggy pants and people would think that you sagging just because you got baggy jeans on.
Right, bro. That shit sagging is when your shit is when you show like that is.
Both of you niggas must sag. Y'all making excuses. Nigga, put a belt
Yeah.
on.
You
No,
know
I'm
what
not making
B-Love
no
said?
excuses.
B-Love said you sagging means you're ready. Well, he's
Exactly.
You know what? People been saying people been saying that jail shit forever. Man, niggas been sagging in the streets for like the last 3 decades.
No, but 18th letter. I would expect you from listening to you last night. You was giving the other night. You was giving some good words of wisdom, and you was dropping knowledge and bars on culture and where different things come from. I'm like, this brother pretty knowledgeable. You feel me? Now,
No, I
would
agree
think
with you,
you
Ism.
would-
I agree with you. I agree with you. I agree. No, you shouldn't be sagging at a. I understand when kids are doing it because they following trends, but at a certain age, as a grown man, no, you should not be sagging.
Okay,
You should have a belt,
there go
and it
my
should
brother.
be it should be at waist length.
Okay,
Yeah, I don't think this dude is sagging. Like, look at this. This man underwear is not even short. This man is not sagging, bro. Y'all are exaggerated.
But the other question is, why is he dressing like, he's not in his age group?
Because the nigga dates younger women. Yeah, come on.
And how you so like if you know what I remember I saw a video with Mike Epps, right? Excuse me. I saw a video with Mike Epps where people said they was asking him why you don't dress this way or why you still wear those jerseys and these sneakers and everything. He was like, man, this is our shit. We made this shit cool. We came up all of this shit that y'all like. This is all like, and that's true. Like I think a lot of people forget that eras have transitioned over. A lot of he was probably wearing street apparel, hip hop apparel in the 90s. He was when he was a young man. So
I agree.
So I think too, you should be able to dress casually. You should be able to dress a little bit up to standard depending on where you're going. But in today's society, most of the people that's in their 70s, they was the ones that really push a lot of the apparel to the forefront as far as streetwear and everything. So I don't think they should have to change how they dress as long as they carry themselves As long as it don't look too juvenile, I'll put it that way.
Look, I'll let y'all know this. I don't like when niggas sag because I don't really like seeing niggas underwear and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? But what I'm saying, what this nigga doing right here, this is not sagging, bro.
Okay. But Mike Epps do get clean sometime, though. You know what I'm saying? If you're an OG, you could wear your jerseys and kind of be young and hip, and you do a little something to stay with the trend. But every now and then, you got to get clean OG on them, too, to let them know.
You got a point.
You know what I'm saying? That's all. You can't go too young with it, but you still want to be current, you know.
Like your pants up and everything.
Okay.
I taught that to my boys. I don't let them walk around me with their pants hanging. So yeah.
You
So
see
I
the man
definitely,
just show that his pants is not hanging, man. Come on, man.
I taught that to my boys.
By the way, you could see the gray. You could see his gray hair right here. You know what I'm saying? You could see his gray hair, but he just keep his hair cut low and shit. You know what I mean?
I prefer. I'm very big on having like your pants up and everything.
Okay.
I taught that to my boys. I don't let them walk around me with their pants hanging. So yeah. So I definitely don't want my man his pants hanging either.
Okay. If he had him up, could he be your type? He can pull him up. He can
That's
pull
why
up
I'm
the
looking
pants.
for a manager. I need somebody, you know.
Not with a 2-year-old. No.
All right.
Why is that a red flag?
Because my granddaughter is 2 years old.
They can play together.
No.
Is she someone that your type? Is Sarah someone that's your type?
Man, she's nice looking. She's a beautiful queen.
Okay, she surely is. Let's take a step forward to this lovely lady. Name, age, and why you broke your heart.
Karen, 59.
Hello, Karen.
You like
Wait a minute. So you're gonna say either way he trying to be young. So now that we say that he's not sagging, you say either way he's trying to be young, and it's a mess. So trying to stay young
Reese.
and youthful.
It's Reese, DJ. You know she looking for a reason. It's Reese.
Reese.
I agree. Well, he's not dressing his age.
And you was just choosing. Don't let Reese trick you.
I said he look good for 56.
He's toxic.
I think he got good genes.
Toxic and contagious.
But he doesn't dress his age, is the truth.
You see, look, this is why when y'all going out and y'all trying to date seriously, go by yourself. Don't take your friends with you, because this shit is.
Damn.
This shit is what.
to eat and you're thin and already big. And
Damn,
Karen,
she just made a skinny man
really
joke.
is.
I don't like this. I know I didn't like that lady in the middle. I know it was something about this lady right here. This lady is evil right here. This lady.
I told you she mean this shit.
God damn, this is why she's single, and she ain't even got. Usually, if you mean and you got like a fat ass, you still get by. But if you mean and you ain't, you know what I mean, you're gonna stay single forever. You know what I mean?
Bro, all you gotta do is look at the grandma sandals. You got the grandma sandals on.
I did not notice that shit. Everybody else got some heels on. She got the Jesus. She rocking it. She got the Jesus.
That's them Jehovah Witness sandals.
Yeah.
That's the Latter-day Saint sandals.
When they come knocking on your door at 8 in the morning, you like, who the hell is this at my damn door at this early in the morning?
This lady, man.
Your type? Is Sarah someone that's your type?
Man, she's nice looking. She's a beautiful queen.
Okay, she surely is. Let's take a step forward to this lovely lady. Name, age, and why you broke your heart.
Karen, 59.
Hello, Karen.
You like to eat.
And her name is Karen. This is crazy, bro.
Lovely lady. Name, age, and why you broke your heart.
Karen, 59.
Hello, Karen.
You like to eat and you're thin and already big. And I could see a problem about to occur. And I don't need that in my life.
How would that be a problem?
Yeah.
Well, I get bigger and bigger and bigger. And then I'd look at him eating. I'm trying to keep up with how he eats. He likes to eat. So then next thing I know, it's like he's thin and I'm now bigger because we eat. And that's one of our activities. I don't want an eating activity.
Okay.
I just want to eat to live.
Okay. You're going to eat all the time.
Hey, I didn't do that today. That's
Yeah, all I could hear, look, judging from somebody
That's
who
confusing.
who observant, you know what I'm saying? I just think she insecure that he might bag younger things. You know what I'm saying? She insecure that he might bag younger things while she aging. She's like, damn, I'm about to be aging and he about to still be able to bag like my niece or somebody. I'm not fucking with that shit. You know what I mean?
I don't know. I think they're judging him based on how he looks and how thin he is.
Yeah, I don't like when people judge people based on how thin they are. What the fuck, man? I rebuke that type of talk. You know what I'm saying? Judging a skinny nigga Let a skinny nigga live, man. Come on.
with how he eats. He likes to eat. So then next thing I know, it's like he's thin and I'm now bigger because we eat. And that's one of our activities. I don't want an eating activity.
Okay.
I just want to eat to live. Just
Okay.
yeah.
You're gonna eat all.
He don't even understand. I'm telling you, she's choosing on this man. She's choosing on this man, but she's trying to convince herself to not fuck with him. She don't got no real reason why she don't fuck with him. You know what I mean?
That's the truth. You're right about that. Because you could eat healthy, you could work out. There's no reason why you can't eat in moderation. That's the
Yes,
based
and
on
if
you.
if he's taking you out to eat, you all can try vegan restaurants. You can try places where you can make healthy meals if you're eating to live. That's a cop out.
Yeah, being a foodie don't mean that you're gonna just get fat. It just means you like trying different food, different cuisines from different culture. You know what I'm saying?
Exactly.
He's thin and I'm now bigger because we eat. And that's one of our activities. I don't want an eating activity.
Okay.
I just want to eat to live. Just
Okay.
yeah.
Just want to eat to live. What is this lady's making this shit up as she go along? You know what I'm saying?
All the time.
Today, I didn't even eat yet today. That's how much I don't really need. Yeah.
Okay.
All right, she's nitpicking. She's nitpicking.
Yeah, she don't got a reason. You know what I mean?
You would make me feel bad.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry.
You know what I mean?
You see this, bro? You gotta read between the lines, bro. The lady's insecure about being with a dude that look like way younger than her. You know what I mean?
That's your type aesthetically?
You would make me feel bad.
The man asks if he's your
my
type
God.
aesthetically. That's her answer. He's good. She's talking about her insecurity. This is why she's talking. She's talking about how she feel instead of answering the question. The man asks, "Is he your type in aesthetically?" Oh, he will make me feel bad. Like, that shit is crazy. That's some insecure shit.
Yeah.
Okay. Is he someone that's your type aesthetically?
You would make me feel bad.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry.
You know what I mean?
He looks that good that you'd feel bad.
Well, he don't have nobody.
It's here. I mean,
he don't have nobody fat, and I store it. I don't. You hurt my feelings when I look at you.
I'm sorry.
That's okay.
Is she someone that's your type?
No.
Okay, why not?
I mean, she's beautiful. I mean, I don't really know her that well, but I mean, she looks like a good representative.
Okay. All right. Let's take a step forward to this final lovely lady. Name, age, and why you broke her heart.
Hi, I'm Sharon, and I'm
Hello, Sharon.
59 years old. Nice to meet you.
All right, look good.
Thank you. My reasons was, of course, the dress aesthetically.
Okay.
I know that can change and whatnot, but I'm the type of person, be who you are. If that's who you are, that's who you are, and I don't believe in changing that. The other thing you mentioned was the smoking piece of it. So it sounds like you're 420.
No, I'm not 420. I'm okay if you smoke. But,
Okay. Well, maybe I misunderstood that. But then you said the 2-year-old. That was.
Okay.
I have no children, and I'm almost 60.
Yeah.
So I'm not trying to go back.
Yeah.
And
I just
kind
had
of
a
start
few
all
pumps
over.
left.
No. I'm not here to judge you.
And I could tell that she be getting piped down by young niggas. You know what I'm saying? I ain't even gonna hold you. You could tell that she be getting, you know what I'm saying? She told the other dude he's too old. You know what I'm saying? She's a little fit. She look like she looking for somebody that's not like old either.
I don't know. At 59, do it still work?
Yeah, you'll be
What do
surprised.
you mean? Does it still work?
I mean, it ain't dried up or nothing like that.
No.
I don't know.
No, it's not. She take care of herself.
Damn,
I'll take your word for it.
Is that what you said one more time?
I had a few pumps left, so
You had a few pumps left. The real one. It kept it real.
I can respect that,
Right.
but I can't do that. So, but it's nice meeting you.
If he dressed a little differently, could he be your type?
Not with a 2-year-old.
If he dressed a little different, no 2-year-old.
I'm a loving father. I'm a present father.
And that's what you should
loving
be.
Father.
Don't apologize for that. You should not. Not really.
I don't think it was a mistake, though.
Oh, no, definitely not.
Yeah, don't apologize to these old geezers for having a kid, bro. Like the fuck.
Yeah, I agree. Your child is already here.
Right.
Don't ever say that.
I'm saying what their type, what they would desire.
All right.
Not a mistake.
Okay.
Okay. You enjoy your fatherhood.
Of course. Is she someone that's your type?
Yeah.
Okay. Very good. All right.
Shot.
All right. But you broke the heart. 2-year-old. Well, we love you. We love your baby boy and your older queen too that you have a daughter.
No, I have a son.
You have 2 boys.
Yeah.
I don't know why.
Granddad too.
Oh, okay. And a granddad.
Yeah.
Wow.
They're like
That's the
3
youngest
weeks
looking
apart.
grandfather
3
ever.
weeks apart. Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah.
That's wild.
Yeah. So they
that
both,
is.
well, my son just turned 2, July the 15th, and my grandbaby, she's going to be 2 on August the 5th.
So the uncle is the same age as the nephew. That's a trip. That's a trip when that happens. Wow. That's awesome. Ladies, can we clap it up for this king? He came out. He came fresh.
Send 20 to help Point. Point is the host. Send 20 to help Pointer pay his electric bill cash at. Yeah, the man, hey man, he campaigning for his dollars, man. Get your
Okay. I thought it was somebody else.
Oh no, that's for him.
Ages the nephew. That's a trip. That's a trip when that happens. Wow. That's awesome. Ladies, can we clap it up for this king? He came out. He came fresh. The Gucci. I'm trying to get like him. I can't afford no Gucci glasses. My brother, you are the man. All right. I'll take that mic. Thank you so much, kind sir, for coming out. You're awesome. Thank you so much. We did it. Well, folks, we did it. We successfully hosted a Washington, D.C. edition, but these ladies didn't quite get their king. So I need you to slide in their DMs. They are open for love, open to find a real one, as long as you heard what they like and don't like. So if you got a little 2-year-old, maybe don't slide in. But if you know you're active and ready, slide in their DMs. Ladies, clap it up for yourselves. You are lovely. You are wonderful. I thank you for coming out. Would you continue to subscribe, like, comment, share? And if you want to be on the next episode, fill out the link in the description. We'll catch you next time, folks. Thank you. Thank you.
Let's bring out our next real.
All right, y'all. Let me take
That
this.
was a good one.
Yeah,
I was
that
gonna tell DJ, DJ, you hurt my feelings when I look at you.
Oh, what hurt your feelings?
I was just making a joke. That's what I got from the pop the balloon when she
Because
said
you
it to the
skinny.
guy.
You skinny.
Yeah, I was
She
waiting
said it
for
to
her
the
to
guy.
violate. I was waiting for her to disrespect. You know what I'm saying? Don't disrespect the skinny committee. You know what I'm saying? I'm the president of the skinny committee.
Hey,
and I don't-
hey, DJ, you gonna cover that Brian McKnight story?
Yo, you gotta chop it up about that shit. I don't even know what the fuck is going on with Brian McKnight's story.
Okay.
I think we're doing a movie night tomorrow. I ain't even sure, bro. I gotta see what's going on, man. Fuck. My allergies got me bad. I need to go and get medicated just now. I already got my medicine waiting. You know what I'm saying? Just need to spark it up. You know what I mean? Where the fuck is my lighter? I just seen that shit too. But we both get out of here. Unless y'all got any more shit to chop it up about. You know?
I was like, I just don't understand, like, with them ladies, man. I understand being picky, but when you get to a certain age, you got to be happy something coming through to come holler at you. Now, come on. But I
Right,
don't know, that's just me.
you gotta be grateful that, you know what I'm saying, people is hollering, because a lot of them niggas, they could get them a young thing. Don't get me wrong, a lot of older women, if they keep their body right and stuff like that, they could mess with younger dudes and shit like that. But mostly it's just gonna be niggas is just gonna be piping them down. I don't think most younger dudes will try to marry an old lady, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, facts. That's all fact.
But an old nigga, he could probably get a young chick to marry him, probably for his resources, but shit.
Yeah, shout out to King Rooster. But yeah, like you like I can understand being picky, don't get me wrong, in certain things, but like you can work on the man's style of dress, but
Yeah. Hide your grandmothers, hide your aunties.
all the women
Next level.
the older the berry, the sweeter the juice.
Listen to this nigga, bro.
Next level sound like he trying to cash in on insurance policies and shit.
Right. This nigga gunning for Oprah. You know what I'm saying? He trying to land a Oprah Winfrey. Appreciate you for the $5 holler. Appreciate you. And shows out to Lauren too. Appreciate you, Lauren, for renewing your motherfucking membership. Let's go.
Money counting team. Money counting team. Money counting team. Money counting team. It's so exciting. Money counting team.
Always remember to stack that bread, neighbor. Money, cash, hose.
I appreciate y'all.
I would say the one thing we have learned from that show is if you're gonna go on these dating shows, you need to be 100% confident in who you are and just accept yourself. Because I didn't like how the ladies was just screaming insecurities.
Mm-hmm.
And a lot of
Yeah.
the thing about insecure people, a lot of time a lot of insecure people try to tear you down so you feel insecure too. So now they could be comfortable and that to talk to you on the same level. It's like I feel like I'm on level 0. So I gotta chop you down to 0 so now I could talk to you comfortably. You know what I'm saying?
Right, right. And then sometimes it's what you have. Like sometimes insecure people have what you call fake confidence. They
Mm.
have this overconfidence and brashness to cover up their insecurities, and they usually kind of like loud with it, disrespectful, rude to other people, and you can see right through it.
You know what though? That is crazy, bro. A lot of insecure people do be like overly disrespectful for no reason. It's like, yo, what the fuck is all of that about?
Because they feel ugly on the inside. They feel ugly on the inside, so they gotta overcompensate, make themselves feel like, hey, look at me, I'm in the room. You know, got to direct energy towards themselves. So at least from what I've observed, I could be wrong. But that's just my opinion.
And show so to are you amused? Oh, she said no. Well, I already started showing you. Appreciate you for the $20 cash app. Appreciate it.
Money counting team. Money counting team. Money counting team.
I appreciate you, young lady. Appreciate it. What's the word, Giz? My nigga Giz just woke up.
Sure, you know it. Why just looking out of the window, watching the asphalt grow. Oh,
That's my shit. Good
telling
times.
nigga was tired as hell. I was with y'all, man, and all of a sudden I wasn't. I woke up and I just heard the words and stuff. I said, "Dang, what happened?"
Man.
And y'all were watching Pop the Balloon.
Yeah, that pop the balloon. Them seniors pop the balloon been getting shorter and shorter, bro.
Mm-hmm.
Some of them people don't got no business being up there though.
Hey,
man, y'all did that old man dirty, boy. He just came in like after look like morning time, got him some coffee. He had his pants pulled up, but he was too old.
I ain't gonna hold you, bro. They was looking at how he's walking, and I was worried about him when he was walking too, because he looked like he can't really like he looked like he walk with a walk up. You know what I'm saying?
I think if he would have had the last guy, if he would have had like a plain black Gucci polo on, and not the Gucci logo showing, and his pants up a little bit more, maybe people would have think he looked at a little bit more presentable. But the
And
fact that it was more flashy, I
and to
guess.
be honest with y'all might think that I dress like that. You know what I'm saying? But I don't even wear them belts like that no more. Like them belts with the big buckles. I don't even do that shit no more, bro.
Yeah.
This might be too much information. I wear belts, but it don't matter. My pants still fall.
Yeah,
I ain't got
my pants
I ain't got no
doing
ass.
sag. My pants doing sag below my shit to where my you could see my underwear and shit, but my shit is not above my belly button like that. That shit is too.
Nah,
I
I'm
can't
not
breathe
gonna wear
like
my
that. You know what I'm
pants.
saying? Like
Yeah.
I'm not gonna wear my pants on my stomach. Y'all
that
see?
shit is too uncomfortable.
I let my
I
belly
don't
hang.
like I don't like when people is sagging though. I don't like that shit though. Especially nowadays, a lot of niggas be too sagging. It's like, bro,
Especially some damn skinny jeans, man. Like, bro, what are you doing?
bro, big niggas with skinny jeans, bro. That ain't it, bro.
It's retarded. I'm
I
surprised.
only I'm a skinny nigga and my jeans don't even be skinny. My jeans don't look like no leggings, bro.
Right.
That shit is crazy.
Yeah, that's crazy, man. I never thought we would be in this era. You ever see a nigga wear skinny things with Tims? Tims be all bulky. They got the tongue hanging
Bro,
out with some.
them niggas got
I be
the
like, damn.
the pants going inside the shoes, bro.
I
That
know,
shit is
right?
crazy, bro.
Man, I missed the mid 2000s where boys dress like boys and women dress like women.
Yeah.
It's crazy. Hey, man, I was meaning to ask you, DJ. Y'all gonna be watching that No
That
Limit
fight.
versus Cash Money?
Oh, the verses.
Yeah, the verses. Yeah.
If I watch it, I'll watch it on the other channel. That way, I don't necessarily gotta monetize the stream. We could just kick it and watch shit like that. Cause I ain't gonna hold you. I'm thinking we could watch battle rap on the other channel. So if save all the fire battle raps, we could watch them shit over there. I'll just not monetize the stream as far as ads and shit. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
But over here, I'm trying to make sure that we ain't jeopardize over here with none of that copyright shit.
Hell yeah, hell yeah. I wanted because I gotta look at that Cash Money versus No Limit.
Who you got? Who you? I ain't gonna hold you. Like No Limit is cool, but I gotta go with Cash Money, bro.
You know what? I'm gonna keep it all the way at G. I grew up on No Limit. I grew up a No Limit soldier, but I think Cash Money got it, man. They gonna have it. I think they gonna have it. But
So
I
the
think a lot of people didn't forgot about how many hits No Limit actually had.
Yeah, but a lot of the No Limit people don't, they done went to upper room.
Yeah,
yeah.
yeah. But they still gonna play their hits though. Damn, see
But
Murder
who's gonna
locked up,
perform?
Mr.
But
Locked.
who's gonna perform it though? They're just gonna play the songs and shit.
It may be songs that they own. They gonna perform it. I know Mac gonna be there. Mac is probably gonna be there. P Silk,
So
yeah,
see
X.
Murder, you're gonna get see Murder out of jail.
Nah, they probably gonna Snoop is gonna be there. They probably just gonna play their verse and then perform like because they only gonna play segments of each
But I
song.
think Cash Money got the momentum right now too to capitalize off the verses because BG is out and that nigga been dropping a lot of music and shit. You know what I mean?
Yeah, they gonna be going all. They gonna be going
They got
all
Little
like
Turk. Little Turk got out of jail
yeah.
too now.
Yeah, and Turk. Well, ain't Turk been out?
Yeah, he been
Yeah,
there.
Turk
That's what I'm
Turk been
Oh
saying.
out.
yeah.
Yeah. You
Oh
know
yeah,
that
yeah.
no, you right, DJ. That's BG that just got out not that long ago. Yeah.
And y'all can't forget that dude. But they got Young Money and all that shit too. That's still Cash Money.
I don't think they're gonna. That's unfair
I
if they
don't think
use
they're
that
gonna do
shit.
that. I don't
Yeah,
think
they
they're gonna
can't
do
do
that.
that shit. That's
They
unfair.
gotta do
That shit
it
be
from their
crazy.
era.
That shit
Yeah,
be
that.
crazy. Goddamn
Yeah.
Drake come out there and start singing some nigga song.
Got
They
Drake.
they
Got
probably gonna they probably gonna be like time out. This ain't fair. This ain't fair. Y'all ain't say that y'all was gonna be doing that. Young Money is
Shit.
Young Money. We talking
Yeah,
about Cash Money.
y'all gotta remember.
Limit.
Y'all remember Master P got some CDs from Walmart, nigga. No cussing in it.
Yeah, Walmart. Masterpiece a hustling ass nigga,
That's
bro. I
one.
swear to God.
The first the like I don't know how like if anybody ever seen I'm About It, the movie, the hood movie I'm About It, man, that's a classic, bro. That's a classic. That was like one of the first original hood movies, like straight to video hood movies back in the day in like '97. P was that dude, man. P was that dude.
He was, but unfortunately, the movies ain't gonna be on the verses.
Yeah, I
Cash
know.
Money gonna whack the hell out of their ass. They're gonna tear them up. Pause.
I'm
I
About
fuck
It.
with
The
Ice
song
Cream
gonna be
Man
on the
too.
verses though. I'm About It. I'm About It really will put No Limit. I mean, I'm About It put New Orleans on the map. Like that shit put New Orleans on the map. That made New Orleans famous.
To
And
only way y'all
fuck
might
that Mr. Ice
you
Cream
might
Man.
have a
Hell yeah.
chance. You got Master P do the last Don on them.
Oh yeah, the last Don is my name. They got me trapped in the game. Hell yeah. But let me
I
see.
just don't see them gonna have nothing for that. Gator boots with the pimp that
Let me
Gucci
see.
suit.
Oh, if
Y'all, they gonna
oh
tear
man.
y'all ass up, bro.
But look, they got 400 degrees. The motherfuckers got they got bling bling. They got get your
Nigga,
roll on.
they got back that ass up. Pause.
Yeah.
It's
I ain't gonna
over
hold
with.
you. That's one of them shits that when that song go, that shit is crazy, bro.
What? What's that? Oh, back that
Like,
ass up.
bro, you play that shit in a club, bro. That shit go crazy every time. That's one of them. That's one of them. That's like a club anthem. Like you could literally play that shit in the club right now, bro.
What about that? Hey DJ, you remember that? Everybody get your roll on. Everybody get your motherfucking roll on. What? That was the joint, man. That was that joint. The big timers. That how you love that? How you
Oh,
love
okay,
that
okay, okay.
volume? Yeah, they had so many hits, man. They had a lot of hits.
We thank Master P for all his albums he used to come out with every week. We appreciate
I
him.
swear. Hey, if you saw that No Limit, logo on the CD, you was buying that shit. You didn't even care who the artist was. You was like, oh, this No Limit. You copping that shit every week. Every week.
What
I
about
just Silk Shocker got nothing for him, man. Silk Shocker got nothing for no cab money.
what's
Bro.
that song with the clips? Is that Cash Money or is that considered Young Money? Fuck.
Now that's considered Cash Money, but they can still play it because Baby on there. That
What's that? What happened to that boy? Yeah,
Yeah.
what happened to that boy? That's
boy,
my I
yeah.
fuck with that shit, bro. That's
Lord
one of
Willing. That one of my favorite albums.
yeah, man.
Yeah, yeah. I think a lot
Cab
of people
Money gonna
forgot
win, bro.
about No Limit, man. A lot of
Oh
people
yeah.
people only
Cash
saying
Money is
that.
way more mainstream, while and No Limit is more like underground than Cash Money. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
I mean,
now, and the funny thing is, No Limit blew up first. That was the
Mm.
crazy thing. They blew up first, but
But they blew up on some independent shit, right?
yeah, both of them was
yeah.
independent, and then Baby and them signed that signed that deal with Universal and everything. They used to have beef back in the day. Like Baby and Master P, they don't get along. They ain't like each other.
Mm.
But what you call it? I guess they settled their differences and everything, and they're gonna do this versus. It's gonna be dope though. It's gonna be dope.
They done made too much bread to be still worrying about that. If Gucci Man
Yeah.
and Jesus could like send people to the upper room about beef and still go out there and sing songs together and give a hug and make a new song. Shoot, they need to let it go. Come on, get this money.
Yeah, The artist never had no problems. The artist never had no problems.
And shows her the next level. He said, honestly, people don't really know it was actual wars in the streets behind this shit.
Yeah, they was
wars in the streets right now because of rap beef. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
No, they was from two different projects. They was from like rival projects over there in New Orleans. So they used to have they had like Pete said, it wasn't nothing personal, but he just got people over there in his entourage that I don't rock with, and I probably got people over here in my entourage that they don't rock with.
Mm.
So they had, it was just something like that, but it wasn't personal. But yeah, it's gonna be lit. I can't wait. It's gonna be
when is the verses? When is the verses?
Let me check, man. Let me check just to make sure.
Cash Money. All right, it says it's gonna be on the 25th at 3 o'clock. What's EDT time? What's that?
Eastern
East Coast.
Eastern Standard Time.
Okay. I thought that's EST. They say EDT.
That's a guess now. That's a guess, y'all. I may be wrong.
No, okay. Yeah, I thought it was EST too, DJ.
It's Saturday though. It's definitely on a Saturday. That's a good day too. As a matter of fact, that's a week from now. That's next week.
Mm-hmm.
That's exactly a week from now. We might gotta check. You know what? If it's that early, we could stream it and then chop it up about it on the live and shit.
Hell yeah. That shit.
That way we ain't gotta skip through and we could just watch the whole shit. I know that shit is gonna be lit, bro. How much hours y'all think that shit is gonna be for?
That shit probably gonna go for about a good 3 to 4 hours, probably.
3 to 4 hours. All right.
It's gonna be lit, man. I grew up on both of them.
All right, y'all. We bought a show. So the next level, he said Master P was the first with a 80-20 deal.
Pretty much, he got used them for distribution.
Okay. So he's the first that sign a only distribution deal, because that's what people do know. People go ahead and get the independent clout, so that way they could control the audience, and they just need somebody to distribute that shit, to push that shit out there. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
And a lot of time the labels get the infrastructure to push it out there. You know what I mean? And that's most of the time that's all you need. But a lot of rappers, they get it fucked up and they go and sign to the label, not just distribution. They sign all their rights so the label could give them that advance money so they could floss and look like they got some paper when they could have just, you know what I'm saying, get a distribution and get all that money coming back to them. Because when you get an advance, you don't get paid until the labels get paid. They gotta eat first. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, and they find all kind of ways to get more money out for you now. They getting your show money too now, and your merch.
They taking your show money.
Some deals they got to get a show money up too.
Yeah, that's a 360 deal, DJ. That mean they get a piece of everything. Your publishing, your show money, your all types of stuff, your merchandise, all of that stuff.
Yeah, once you sign to them, that's what you expect. Them niggas got your whole likeness. Some niggas had to change their names to come out of deals and shit, because they can't use their own name without the label suing their ass, because they signed that shit over.
Like Prince. Remember when Prince was going by the artist? He had that damn symbol. I remember seeing the video as a kid. I was like, what the hell is this damn symbol? He was going by the artist formerly known as Prince.
All right, players, I'm gonna tap out, man. Salute to you players on here, man. That's what you sucker duckers need to do. You mad at me because I got a 360 deal on my batches, nigga. I get everything, nigga, and you barely can get a bitch to make you a sandwich, you sucker ducker.
My sandwich in the refrigerator says I got potato chips right with it, bro.
We boy to actually we do gotta see what's the movie for tomorrow. If there's a movie tomorrow, I'm down to do some movie shit because I got some work to do anyway. I'm about to drop this right here. We bought a parlay in the Discord right quick, y'all. So we about to get on up out of here. Shit, no sagging your pants. You know what I'm saying? Buy some suspenders. You know what I'm saying? Don't kiss new bitches in the mouth. What else?
Dressing penny loafers.
What is Ashton? How is Ashton pulling up when the show ends? What side of this shit is that? What do you say? Manny got to arguing with a whole cash money to release and finish still fly. I know niggas who ride on E professionally, bitch. Gaslit being on E. Oh, he didn't say nothing really, man. It's the Avenger.
And if you older, just wear penny loafers and a fedora, so you don't upset people with your style and dress.
Reese says, stop being sex crazed, man. All right, Reese. With that being said, Reese, we better get out of here. With that being said, this is Reese right here. I got a video clip of Reese. And by the way, we better be in the Discord. We better be in the after party room. We're gonna leave you with a word from Reese.
These niggas are narcissists. Run! Run for your life! They're trying to take your light. It's fuel. They're vampires. They're fucking vampires. Run! Oh my god, the devil's in your house. Run! Hold on. Run down. Hey, bro, don't get that shit on my sheets, bro. Duct in the business, smoking more. Hey, pocket full of motherfucking blue guap. Half an ounce in my Gucci two socks. For the summertime, got a new drop. Rapper/bad bitch. Snatcher, come here. Baby mama mad. She said you live like a bachelor. So what? Sold 100 pounds and gave 10% to the pastor. Keep going up the ladder. They mad, make them matter. Told my son when I'm gone, you gon' be a rich little bastard. Pointers on me hitting. miss you, can you call me? Yeah. I heard ain't shit changed, that you still ballin'. Yeah. She used to bust them streets for me at Walgreens. Smuggling narcotics was my calling. Hey. Foes on the Mercedes, that's major. Whole gang going crazy, that's major. Millions on the table, that's major. Turn dirt into diamonds, that's major. You searching for fame? I became a superstar in the dope game. Found out you a hater, I can't look at you the same. She said, can she take a picture with my chain? Got two twin sisters, call them yin yang. I wish I wouldn't have fucked that bitch, she insane. Alexander McQueen on me, ain't got a stain. Turn to the plug, my life ain't never been the same.
Doctor?
Foes on the Mercedes, that's major. Whole gang going crazy, that's major. Millions on the table, that's major. Turn dirt into diamonds, that's major. I've been in the business smoking more. Pocket full of motherfucking blue guap. Half an ounce in my Gucci two socks. For the summertime, got a new drop. Trapper slash rapper slash bad bitch.